KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response, life continuous. KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuous. KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuous. KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuous.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, and I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranam at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and welcoming all of the viewers who are gathering now for the Uttamottama Seva, the offering of the best from Adi Kailash. The Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans will be offering the Uttamottama Seva. Every single day we offer this divine offering at the feet of Bhagwan Paramashiva and the living incarnation of Paramashiva, His Divine Holiness and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. For those of you who may not know, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the avatar from and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and he is the reviver of Kailasa, the world's only and greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness has revived the sovereign order of Kailasa, which consists of the monks, nuns, and the global Hindu diaspora who are together working, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for the superconscious breakthrough for humanity. Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University is digitizing, time capsuling, collecting, preserving the 20 million Hindu source books, which come in various subjects such as Ayurveda, arts, sciences, and so much more. His Divine Holiness, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Shamalapita Sarvagna Peetam and the incumbent emperor of the Surangi Samrajyam. As we are gathering now for the Uttamottama Seva, inviting all of the viewers to share this satsang link and let us share and enrich the whole world with the very presence and blessings of the living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Today, we are celebrating the auspicious day of Thaipusam. This is a very auspicious celebration that comes every year during the month of Thai, where we celebrate Lord Muruga. Muruga is the son of Paramashiva, the very extension and Kumara, crown prince of Paramashiva. On this day, we celebrate the divine day where Devi Parashakti gives the weapon needed and blesses Lord Muruga for destroying the negative forces who are rampaging the earth in the form of the Asura Surapadam. Thaipusam is a Hindu festival celebrated mostly by the Tamil community. It falls in the Tamil solar month, Thai, which is the solar month, Makara, in other Hindu calendars. Constitutes a majority, but also in countries where the Tamil communities are smaller, but a very large portion of the Hindu community, such as Mauritius, Singapore, and Malaysia. This festival is also referred to as Thaipusam and Thaipoosam. This festival commemorates the Tamil communities are smaller, but a very large portion of the Hindu community, such as Mauritius, Singapore, and Malaysia. This festival is also referred to as Thaipusam, an occasion when Parvati, Devi Parashakti, gave Murugan a veil or spear so he could vanquish the evil demon Surapadam. On the Thaipusam day, many devotees of Lord Muruga offer him fruits, flowers of yellow or orange color, which is his favorite color, and also adorn dresses of the same color. Many devotees bear milk, water, fruits, floral tributes on pails hung from yoke and carry them on their shoulders to various Murugan temples for far and near. This wooden bamboo structure called kavadi is covered with cloth and decorated with feathers of peacock, the vehicle of Lord Muruga. Today, during the Uttamottama Seva, we are taking this opportunity of this auspicious occasion to offer our deepest humble offerings, the best of the best, to Paramashiva and his divine extension, Lord Muruga, on this auspicious occasion of Thaipusam. For those of you who may not know and are joining for the first time, the Uttamottama best offerings. Now you might be wondering, why should we offer the best of the best to Lord Paramashiva, to God? Understand, Paramashiva has given us everything which we are able to live on and given us this very life itself. We are out of complete gratitude to him to be able to live the best of the best and to have and enjoy so many different things: food, dance, arts, knowledge. And having giving us this, we offer it back to him during the Uttamottama Seva, and with our deepest gratitude, he accepts and blesses us multifold. Whatever we offer to Muruga or Paramashiva during the Uttamottama Seva comes back to us in 1,000 and many million fold. And Paramashiva, as the source of anything, be it grains or knowledge, skills, people, everything, we are offering this to him in our utmost gratitude, love at his divine holy feet. Offering all of these things back at the feet of Paramashiva and at the feet of the living incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, we thereby have the opportunity to experience Shaktinipada, the deep entanglement, quantum entanglement, and experience the Advaita, oneness with him as a result. And we live the state, radiate the space, and manifest the Shaktis of Paramashiva. Uttamottama Seva is a part of the Kamika Agama, and it is given the instructions of how to offer, what all to offer, the best of the best movement in dance, the best of the best food in Naivedyam, the best of the best sound in music, the Sangeeta Seva, and the best of the best consciousness offered as power manifestation, the Shakti Avishkarana. The best that humanity can offer to Paramashiva is offered as with gratitude in the Uttamottama Seva. Therefore, this unique Seva is found nowhere else in the world and offered uniquely in the Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya across the world. Lord Subramanya, whom we are offering the Uttamottama Seva today, is the son of Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti, and the destroyer of the demon Tarakasura and Surapadam. Lord Subramanya, another name is Kartikeya, who has 6 heads and is the embodiment of perfection. He was appointed the commander-in-chief of the gods and goddesses and thus became Deva Senapati. With his weapon, the Shakti veil or lance shining brightly like fire, he easily destroys any demon who comes in his way. As a forceful attacker and warrior, he is known as Skanda. Skanda also means one who has accumulated the power of chastity. He is the brave leader of God's forces, created to destroy the demons which represent the negative tendencies in all of us. Kartikeya tends to the spiritual growth of aspirants having the fire and energy to lead the army towards moksha, enlightenment. Lord Subramanya established the 6 enlightenment ecosystems. Though these 6 enlightenment ecosystems, he gave the superconscious breakthrough to the world. These are Palani, Tirutani, Swamimale, Palamudi-Cholai, Tiruparankunram, and Tiruchendur. Tiruchendur is the ecosystem where Lord Subramanya destroyed the demon king Surapadam after a 6-day long battle. At the end of the battle, due to the compassion of Lord Subramanya, he turned Surapadam as a peacock, which is his vahana, and as a cock in his flag. This ecosystem, Tiruchendur, is exactly what the establishment of which we are celebrating today during Thaipusam. The other places, one of which is called Swami Malay, is the ecosystem where Paramashiva asked Subramanya if he knew the meaning of the primordial Pranava Om. The Lord Muruga said that he knew the meaning of Om and can expound on it. To the latter, only if he can accept him as his guru to listen to the exposition as a devoted disciple. Thus, Paramashiva acceded to the request of Lord Muruga and heard the exposition of Om as a disciple. Subramanya then received the name as Swaminatha Swami. The other ecosystem, Tirutani, is where Lord Subramanya settled down from his ferocious state into a blissful state after destroying the demon king Surapad. It is here that Subramanya himself performed the Shiva Puja to offer gratitude to Paramashiva for gracing the victory in the war. Palamudir Chole is the ecosystem where Lord Subramanya playfully tested the devotion of his ardent devotee Avayar to show the world the greatness of his devotees' bhakti to him. Today we are offering the seva to Lord Muruga, and as we are celebrating Thaipusam, along with all of these ecosystems, the Adi Kailash is also celebrating Thaipusam with the procession of Lord Subramanya and offering the Trishati Archana, means the 300 names of Muruga are chanted and offered flowers. This was all which was offered this morning during the seva. And we will also be having beautiful darbar ceremony and offering at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the incarnation of Lord Muruga, who is literally the radiant expression of Lord Muruga. We will be enjoying and having the beautiful opportunity to have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today, and so many different festive occasions on the occasion of Thaipusam. Thank you for joining us all today. We hope it will be an auspicious time. Let us all keep the intense Satya Sankalpa, and let us have a intense conscious will to manifest what we want into reality. Let us have the bravery of Lord Subramanya, Lord Muruga, and vanquish all the demons who manifest in our lives in various forms, whether it be our anger, our greed, or our inner conflicts. Let us have the bravery, the courage like Lord Muruga, and today let us be blessed to vanquish all of our evils. With this, I now transition to the next installment, the what we've all been waiting for, the Uttamottama Seva, offered by the Gurukul Balasans of the Nithyananda order.
The first offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Chaturvedam. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Chaturveda Priya Chaturvedam Avadharaya हरि ओम अग्निमीले पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋग्विजं होतारं रत्नधातावं हरिः ओम यजुर्वेद हरिः ओम इषेतो जेत्वा वायवस्तो पायपस्तदेवो वस्तविता प्रार्थयतु श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे हरिः ओम सामवेद हरिः ओम अग्न आयाहि पीतये गृणानो हव्यदातये निहोता सप्ति बहिषि हरिः ओम अथर्ववेद शन्नो देवीरभिष्टया आपो भवन्तु पीतये संयोरभिश्रवन्तु नः हरिः ओम. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Agama Shlokas. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायका श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव आगम श्लोक प्रिय आगम श्लोकानवधारय द्वादशान्ते मनक्षिपेत् प्रतिक्षणं क्षीणवृत्तेत् वैलक्षण्यं दिनैर्भवेत् यथा तथा यत्र तत्र द्वादशान्ते मनोलयात् दृढबुद्धिर्दृढीभूतं तत्त्वलक्ष्यं प्रवर्तते सम्प्रदायमिमं देवी शृणामि अद्यो नेत्रयोस्तब्धमात्रयोः. The next offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva is the offering of the Stotra Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva Stotra Priya Stotram Avadharaya. ओम नमो भगवते सदाशिवाय सकलतत्त्वात्मकाय सर्वमन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वयन्त्राधिष्ठिताय सर्वतन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वतत्त्वविदु नीलकण्ठाय पार्वती मनोहराय सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय भस्मोद्धूलितविग्रहाय महामणिमुकुटधारणाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयकालरौद्रावताराय दक्षाध्वरध्वंसकाय महाकालभेदनाय मूलाधारैकनिलयाय तत्त्वातीताय गंगाधराय सर्वदेवादिदेवाय षडाश्रयाय वेदान्तसाराय विवर्गसाधनाय अनन्तकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकाय अनन्तवासुकितक्षककारकोटकशङ्खगुलिकपद्ममहापद्मेति अष्टमहानागकुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय ग्रहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय कलङ्करहिताय सकललोकैककर्त्रे सकललोकैकभर्त्रे सकललोकैकसंहर्त्रे सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारगाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिजावासाय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्मदाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपप्लवाय निरुपद्रवाय निरवध्याय निरन्तराय निष्कारणाय निरन्तकाय निष्प्रपञ्चाय निस्तङ्गाय निर्द्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निरागाय निष्क्रोधाय निर्लोपाय निष्पापाय निर्भयाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निष्क्रियाय निस्तुलाय निस्संशयाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्यशुद्धबुद्धपरिपूर्ण सच्चिदानन्दाद्वयाय परमशान्तस्वरूपाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पान्तभैरव कपालमालाधर खट्वांग खड्ग चर्म पाशांकुश डमरू शूल चाप बाण गदा शक्ति भिंडिपाल तोमर मुसल मुद्गर पाश परिघ भुषंडी षटग्नि चक्राद्यायुध भीषण कर सहस्रमुखदंष्ट्राकरालवदन विकटाट्टहास निस्पारित ब्रह्मांड मंडल नागेन्द्र कुंडल नागेन्द्र हार नागेन्द्र वलय नागेन्द्र चर्मधर मृत्युंजय त्र्यंबक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर वृषभवाहन विश्वभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो रक्ष रक्ष मां ज्वल ज्वल महामृत्युपमृत्युभयं नाशय नाशय चोर भयम् उत्सादय उत्सादय विषसर्प भयं तमय तमय चोरान् मारय मारय मम शत्रून् उच्चाटय उच्चाटय त्रिशूलेन विधारय विधारय कुठारेण भिण्डि भिण्डि खड्गेन छिण्डि छिण्डि खट्वाङ्गेन विपोधय विपोधय मुसलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय बाणैः सन्ताटय सन्ताटय रक्षांसि भीषय भीषय भूतानि विद्रावय विद्रावय कूष्माण्ड मारीच वेताल ब्रह्मराक्षसगणानि सन्ताटय सन्ताटय माम् अभयं कुरु कुरु वित्रस्त्वं माम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरकभयान् माम् उद्धर उद्धर सञ्जीवय सञ्जीवय क्षुत्रुभ्यां माम् आप्यायय आप्यायय दुःखातरं माम् आनन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छाटय आच्छाटय मृत्युञ्जय त्र्यम्बक सदाशिव परमशिव नमस्ते नमस्ते. The next offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva is the offering of the Dravida Vedam. देवदेवोत्तम देवता सार्वभौम अखिलांड कोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव द्राविड वेद प्रिय द्राविड वेदमवधारय शिवा तिरुचित्रंबलम वेयुरुतोली पंगन விடமுண்ட கந்தன் மிக நல்ல வீணை கடவி மாசரு திங்கள் கங்கை முடிமேல நின்று என்னுலமே புகுண்ட அதனால் ஞாயிறு திங்கள் செவ்வாய் புதன் வியாழன் வெள்ளி சனி பாம்பிரண்டு முதனே மாசரு நல்ல நல்ல அவை நல்ல நல்ல அடையாரவர்க்கு மிகவே சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. KAILASA is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have
the next offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Sangeeta Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Sangeeta Priya Sangeetam Avadharaya Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Velava Velava Vel Muruga Baba Velava Velava Vel Muruga Baba 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 Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Bali Manavala Kunjari Manala Bali Manavala Kunjari Manala Bali Manavala Kunjari Manala Bali Manavala Kunjari Manala Vannamail Vahana Muruga Muruga Vannamail Vahana Muruga Muruga Vannamail Vahana Muruga Muruga Vannamail Vahana Muruga Muruga Velava Velava Vel Muruga Baba Velava Velava Vel Muruga Baba 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 Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Suradi Sura Subramanya Deva Suradi Sura Subramanya Deva Shanmuga Sharavana Muruga Muruga Shanmuga Sharavana Muruga Muruga Shanmuga Sharavana Muruga Muruga Shanmuga Sharavana Muruga Muruga Velava Velava Vel Muruga Baba Velava Velava Vel Muruga Baba 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 Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga Bali Manavala Kunjari Manala Bali Manavala Kunjari Manala Bali Manavala Kunjari Manala Bali Vannamail Vahana Muruga Muruga. Vannamail Vahana Muruga Muruga. Vannamail Vahana Muruga Muruga. Vannamail Vahana Muruga Muruga. Velava Velava Vel Muruga Baba. Velava Vel Muruga Baba. 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 Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga. Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga. Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga. Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga. Suradi Sura Subramanya Deva. Suradi Sura Subramanya Deva. Shanmuga Saravana Muruga Muruga. Shanmuga Saravana Muruga Muruga. Shanmuga Saravana Muruga Muruga. Shanmuga Saravana Muruga Muruga. Velava Velava Vel Muruga Baba. Velava Velava Vel Muruga Baba. 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 Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga. Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga. Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga. Velava Shanmuga Muruga Muruga.
Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of Satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. KAILASA is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become Kailasians. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of Satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. KAILASA is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient
Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva is the offering of the Nritya Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva Nritya Priya Nrityam Avadharaya.
பழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீது நிற்போம். பழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீது நிற்போம். ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்தவா அசுர தம்மை வென்றவடிந்தே. அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போம். ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்தவா அசுரசம்மை தமிழ் பாடி தந்த பாழவே கருணை செய்வன். தமிழ் பாடி அந்த வாழவே கருணை செய்வன். குழந்தையாக குமரனாக கோவனாடை துறவியாக. குழந்தையாக குமரனாக கோவனாடை துறவியாக. போன பொழுது காட்சி என்ன சொல்வே கண்டு குருமாய் வீணைகள் யாவும் வெல்வே. இந்த குவலயத்திலோ கலியுகத்தில் மரதனாய் திகழ்ந்தருளும் கந்தன். குவலயத்திலோ கலியுகத்தில் மரதனாய் திகழ்ந்தருளும் கந்தனே. குந்தி தெந்தன் பிடிகள் நீங்க மகிழ்வே. குமுறல் போய்தே நல்ல வழி செல்வே. நீலமயில் மீதில் ஏறி ஆவினன் கூடி.
Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of Satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. KAILASA is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. KAILASA is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
Offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Kotik Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana Priya Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranam Avadharaya Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
Nithyanandam, I welcome all the participants, viewers, disciples, devotees of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahatannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan, Nithyananda Parameshwar, who have joined us today on this auspicious day of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Subramanya and Thaipusam. I welcome all of you with my humble obeisance. Today, we have, all of you have joined us in the segment of the Shakti Avishkarana or the power manifestation, where each one of you will be witnessing a great happening in today's world, and that is the power manifestation segment. Yes, powers, you heard me right. These words or this particular word you'll be familiar with or associate this word with the movies or the comic books that you love or you love to watch or you love to read. And in today's world, if I would pose a question saying that, do you want to manifest these powers, what would be your answer? In Gurukul, in the land of Swamiji, each and every disciple and devotees in the Balasins are able to manifest the 453 plus powers of Paramashiva with just this one small touch of initiation through either word, look, or touch. Through this initiation, our third eye, which is an intra organ, which is placed between the center of your eyebrow, is all the 463 plus powers of Paramashiva. And some are consciousness of matter, body scanning, teleportation, materialization, be it anything you want and you're able to manifest. And understand, what we have are Shaktis and not Siddhis. We're not going to be doing intense tapas, putting our hands in the air for 50 plus years and being in a very, very harsh region to do that tapas. Instead, we're just going to sit wherever we are and connect with Swamiji. And you will see the powers flow immediately, any place, anytime. And the Shaktis that we have are permanent, and unlike Siddhis, the Siddhas or the great seers who do the tapas, they actually just get a glimpse of the third eye power, and it's not even permanent. And imagine the intense tapas they do for 50 plus years to just get a glimpse of powers, while we are able to manifest the power anytime we want. We're just connecting with Swamiji. And today we have our Balasan with us, who will be manifesting this extraordinary power. Ma, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes. Nithyanandam. My name is Manitya Yoga Pranananda. I'm 13 years old and I've been studying the Nithyananda Gurukul from past 5 years now. And I'm here to demonstrate the extraordinary powers of Paramashiva and to show how Paramashiva just manifests through us so easily and how we manifest these powers as a day-to-day lifestyle in Adi Kailash.
Exactly. That is something. This is just a glimpse of the segment we'll all be witnessing, and this is our lifestyle is filled with just power manifestation events. Every single thing that we do is based on power manifestation. Just like how 5,000 years ago, everything the people did was through power manifestation, and Swamiji is beautifully reviving that back with the Sanatana Hindu Dharma and understand power manifestation is just one small dimension of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, and there's a lot more for us in it. And today we'll be manifesting the power of consciousness over matter, and that is the power of rolling or moving any object you want with just the help of the third eye. Right? So today we have a coconut with us, and Ma Yogaprana here will be rolling the coconut off my palm. Okay, and understand this is not just the power of just rolling any object you want. There is a deeper science behind it, right? So in today's world, we are so familiar with the impossibility. Anything that we approach in life, we approach with a negative emotion or with the thought of impossibility. Not everybody says that yes, I can do this. Instead, the first thing that you do and you go with is, oh, I don't think I can do it. Right? So the world has become like that. So this is a great power to break that cognition in you, because understand, the minute the coconut rolls off your hand, the impossibility becomes possibility, right? So any obstacle that you have in your life that you think is impossible for you to overcome, the minute you do this power and you manifest the power of consciousness of matter, the problems that you thought is impossible for you to overcome will look like nothing, will look so easy. It won't even look like a problem in the beginning, right?
And actually, any other root pattern, incompletions, anything which is there, also from you to manifest your reality, even that will just instantly be broken.
Exactly. Some root patterns and incompletions we are so unaware of. These subtle root patterns are still ruling over our life. That is not letting us manifest the reality that we desire. Also will break with this power manifestation. And another great thing about this power is that when this power is manifested, not only the other person's root patterns and incompletions break, but also the person is manifesting the powers, the same thing happens to the person, right? So before we get into the power, we'll be chanting the Mahavakya, or the password to reach Paramashivatva, or the space of Paramashiva, right? So when we reach the space of Paramashiva, understand we have all the listening from Paramashiva himself. So I request all of you to sit with your head, neck, spine in a straight line and chant the Mahavakya along with us. And before that, I'll be placing this coconut on my flat palm. And while connecting with Swamiji, chanting the Mahavakya, my Yoga Prana will be rolling this coconut off. And all of you will be able to witness this great happening. And I suggest anybody and everybody who's watching this, if you have any coconut or any round object in your household, go ahead, pick that up, keep it on your flat palm, and manifest this power along with us. And please comment down below how you felt.
It can be anything, it can be any round object, an orange, a pomegranate. Please do keep it on your palm and see for yourself how this power manifestation happens.
Yes. So without further ado, we'll be chanting the Mahavakya.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So all of you could see how the coconut vibrated initially, and then it rolled off my palm. So beautifully Swamiji manifested through my Yoga Prana here, and he rolled the coconut off. And understand another essential thing about power manifestation is that always operate from the cognition of Paramashiva is manifesting through you and not yourself, right? We are just being mere instruments or mere medium for Swamiji to beautifully flow through us to manifest that power. And like you saw previously, how the coconut had vibrated and rolled off. And understand, if you find yourself stuck in a problem that you think you cannot overcome, immediately sit with this coconut or sit with any round object and manifest this power of consciousness and matter, because this immediately installs the powerful cognition of nothing is impossible in life and everything is a possibility. Even moving 50-story building is a possibility, and that is the beauty of this power.
Yes.
And
as Majesha has already told before, it is not only we who are able to manifest this power. Our ancestors have manifested these powers as a day-to-day lifestyle. Any small problem, just manifest powers and fix it and solve it. So, and because that it has got diluted from generation past generations, all over all these years, it got diluted. Paramashiva has again landed in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, to revive this ancient science of power manifestation and initiate millions of disciples all across the globe into manifesting these powers. So even you can get the opportunity to manifest these extraordinary powers by joining the Paramashiva Home Level 2 program. And please do stay tuned for the upcoming power manifestation sessions, where you can get a body scan or a remote vision for you personally.
yes, thank you, Mahayoga Prana. And with this, we would like to conclude our session of Shakti Avishkarna, and stay tuned for upcoming events of the day, since it's Thaipusam and the most awaited Bhava Samadhi Darshan of none other than Subramanya himself. Stay tuned for the upcoming events and make sure to tune yourself back tomorrow at 6:30 IST for Uttama Seva again. With this, we would like to end with the Purna Mantra.
Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukar Pranamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. KAILASA is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough.
Kailasa, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, Kailasa, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of Kailasa, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam as an incarnation of Paramashiva as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of Kailasa. He began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness, ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time tested, foolproof. this science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model community. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994, up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life, we can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service.
நாம் இந்த ஒரு வாக்கியத சதஸ் நம்ம ஏற்பாடு பண்ணியிருக்கோம் மலேசியாவில். நம்ம நித்யானந்தா சங்கத்தின் வழியாக இந்த வாக்கியாத சதஸ் மிக இப்பொழுது தொடங்க இருக்கின்றது. இந்த வாக்கியாத சதற்கு நம்ம ஏறக்குறைய 6 பேச்சாளர்கள் நம்ம அழைத்திருக்கோம். அதுக்கு மலேசியாவில் உள்ள எல்லாம் மலேசியாவே நடைபெறுகிறது. அப்ப அந்த மலேசியா இந்த வாக்கியாத சதன் தலைப்பு மொழியியலும் இறையியலும், மொழியியலும் இறையியலும் ஒட்டி இன்றைய அந்த வாக்கியார்த்த தொடர்ந்து நம்ம வந்து 1 மணி நேரத்திற்கு நடைபெறும். ஆக இந்த நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு இந்த 6 பேச்சாளர்கள் இங்கே வருகை வந்திருக்கு நாம் வந்து சங்கத்தின் சார்பாக நம்ம வந்து நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். மேலும் உலகம் பூரா இருக்கும் இந்த காணொலியை கண்டு கொண்டிருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் எங்களுடைய நன்றியும் இந்த நேரத்தில் நாம் வந்து சமர்ப்பித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். முதலில் இந்த வாக்கியார்த்த சகலத்துக்கு நுழைவதற்கு முன் சில அறிமுகம் நம்ம வந்து செய்து விடுகின்றோம். சுவாமிஜி அவதார புருஷர் பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவ அவர்கள் இந்த உலகத்திற்கு அவதாரம் எடுத்து வந்திருக்கின்றார். அவர் வந்ததனால் பல பேருடைய வாழ்க்கையில் ஒளிமயம் பெற்றிருக்கின்றது. அகையருள் நீங்கி ஞான பொருள் அனைவரும் பெற்றுக்கொண்டு வருகிறார்கள். அது தமிழர்கள், இந்தியர்கள் மட்டுமல்ல, இந்துக்கள் மட்டுமல்ல, அனைத்து உலக மக்கள் அனைவரும் இந்த அவருடைய ஞான பேச்சுகள், ஞான கருத்துக்களை பெற்று தங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை உயர்ந்த நிலைக்கு கொண்டு சென்றிருக்கின்றார்கள். அந்த அவருடைய அந்த சங்கத்தின் வாயிலாக தான் இந்த வாக்கியார்த்த சிறப்பாக நடைபெறவிருக்கின்றது. முதலாக நான் அந்த வாக்கியார்த்த நுழைவதற்கு முன் இந்த பங்கேற்பாளர்களுடைய இந்த பேச்சாளர்களுடைய அறிமுகத்தை நான் இங்கு தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். முதலாவதாக நாம் வந்து மலேசியாவில் முதல் பேச்சாளர்கள் மலேசியாவில் பேரா மாநிலத்தில் வசித்துக் கொண்டிருக்கின்ற கருட மலை சித்தர் பகவான் அவர்கள், பகவான் அழகர் சுவாமிகள். அவர் 45 ஆண்டுகளாக ஆன்மீக பணி செய்து வருகின்றார். பல நாடுகளுக்கு ஆன்மீக பயணமும் மேற்கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். ஏறக்குறைய 10 நூல்கள் ஆன்மீக புத்தகங்களை வந்து எழுதியிருக்கின்றார். அவர் இப்போவில் கருடமலையில் வசித்து வருகின்றார். ஆன்மீக சேவையை அங்கே சிறப்பாக செய்து வருகிற ஒரு 45 ஆண்டுகள் இந்த துறையில் இருப்பதாக அவர் தெரிவித்திருக்கின்றார். இரண்டாவதாக கணேசன் ஐயா அவர்கள், அவரும் இதில் பங்கேற்கின்றார்கள். அவர் வந்து ஒரு ஆசிரியர். மலேசியாவில் கிடா மாநிலத்தில் ஸ்னேப்டானி என்னும் இடத்தில் அவர் ஒரு இடைநிலைப்பள்ளி ஆசிரியராக இருக்கின்றார். அவர் பொருளாதார துறையில் பட்டம் படிப்பு முடித்தவர். அவர் சுவாமியின் பக்தராக ஒரு 12 ஆண்டு காலம் சாமி பக்தராக இருக்கின்றார். அடுத்து தன்னரசு கிருஷ்ணன் அவர்களும் இந்த வாக்கியார்த்த சதத்தில் வந்து பங்கேற்கவிருக்கின்றார். அவர் கோலாசிலாங்கூர், மலேசியாவில் உள்ள சிலாங்கூர் மாநிலத்தில் கோலாசிங்கூர் என்ற ஊரில் வசித்து வருகின்றார். அவர் ஷா மிண்டா புரோ சர்வீஸ் நிறுவனத்தின் நிர்வாகியாக பணிபுரிகின்றார். திரு தண்டாயுதபான கோயிலில் அவர் வந்து ஒரு நிர்வாக உறுப்பினராக இருக்கின்றார். பிறகு கள்ளக்குடி ஸ்ரீ மகா மாரியம்மன் ஒரு திருப்பணி செயலராக இருக்கின்றார். ஒரு கவுன்சிலராக மஜித் சிலாங்கூரில் ஒரு கவுன்சிலராக அவர் பணியாற்றி வருகின்றார். தொடர்ந்து நான்காவதாக சிவகார்த்திகேயன், சிங்கப்பூரில் வசிக்கும் சிவகார்த்திகேயன். இவரும் வந்து ஒரு சாமியுடைய பக்தர் தான். இவர் YMT பவுண்டராக இருக்கின்றார். தொழில்நுட்ப துறையில் 14 ஆண்டுகள் இவர் வந்து அனுபவம் பெற்றவர். மின்னணியல் துறையில் 10 ஆண்டுகள் அனுபவம் பெற்றவர். டிஜிட்டல் பவுண்டேஷனில் டிஜிட்டல் ஜேர்னலிஸ்டிலும் இவர் வந்து அனுபவம் பெற்று இருக்கின்றார். இந்த வாக்கியார்த்த சதத்தில் தொடர்ந்து பங்கேற்பவர் மா நித்ய கல்ப விஷானந்தா. இவர் சிங்கப்பூரில் உயர்நிலை கல்வியில் அவர் அனுபவம் இருக்கு. 15 பள்ளியில் ICT நிர்வாகி. சிங்கப்பூர் கல்வித்துறையில் 12 ஆண்டுகள் அனுபவம் பெற்றவர். பிறகு ஸ்பெஷல் நீட் சில்ட்ரனுக்கு அவர் வந்து கவுன்சில் பண்ணுவார், அவர் ஆலோசனை எடிகேட் பண்ணி கொண்டிருக்கின்றார். தொடர்ந்து சுவாமி ராமாஜி, இவர் ராமாஜி பவுண்டேஷன் நிறுவனத்தின் உரிமையாளர், ஆன்மீக சேவை செய்து வருகின்றார். மலேசியாவில் இருக்கும் இந்து கோயிலுக்கு இவர் வந்து ஆன்மீக சேவை செய்கின்றார். இந்து கோவில் எதுவும் பிரச்சனை நடந்தால் இவர் வந்து தீர்த்து வைப்பதற்கு இவர் தன்னுடைய முழு மூச்சாக செயல்படுகின்றார். சிங்கப்பூரிலிருந்து அவர் வந்து இருக்கின்றார். இவர்கள் தான் வந்து இன்றுள்ள அந்த வாக்கிய சதஸுக்கு பங்கேற்கவிருக்கின்றார்கள். முதலாவதாக இன்று தலைப்பு நான் மீண்டும் தெரிவிக்கின்றேன், மொழியியலும் இறையியலும். இந்த மொழியிலும் இறையிலும் வாழ்க்கையில் எப்படி நம்மை உயர்த்துகிறது, எந்த அளவுக்கு அது வந்து நம் வாழ்க்கையில் பயன்பட்டு மனித வளத்தை எந்த அளவுக்கு ஆன்மீக துறையிலோ வேறு எந்த துறையில் இருந்தாலும் எந்த அளவுக்கு சிறப்பாக நாம் உயர்வதற்கு அது வந்து ஏற்பாடு செய்கின்றது, அது உதவி செய்கின்றது என்பதை ஒட்டி இன்றைய தலைப்பு ஒரு அருமையான தலைப்பு. இந்த தலைப்பை வந்து முதலில் தொடங்கி வைப்பதற்காக நமது கருட சித்தர் அவர்களை இங்கே பேசுவதற்கு அன்புடன் அழைக்கின்றோம். ஐயா ஐயா சுவாமி அவர்களே, நீங்கள் வந்து உங்களுடைய கருத்துக்களை எப்படி இந்த மொழியியலும் இறையியலும் மனித வாழ்க்கைக்கு மிக முக்கியமாக ஒன்றாக நீங்கள் கருதுகின்றீர்கள்?
மொழி என்பது ஒரு மனித இனத்தினுடைய ஒரு அடையாளம். இந்த மொழியை வைத்துதான் நம்ம வந்து எல்லாரையும் அடையாளம் கண்டுபிடிக்கிறோம். இப்ப எடுத்துக்கிட்டீங்கன்னா ஒரு ஜப்பானியரோட அந்த பேரை கேட்டோடனே ஒரு ஜப்பானியர்னு சொல்லிடுவோம். ஒரு ரஷ்யரோட பேரை கேட்டா ஒரு ரஷ்யரு. அதே போல ஒரு அராபியரோட பேரை கேட்டானே ஒரு அராபியர்னு சொல்லிடுவோம். ஆனா இன்னைக்கு உள்ள சூழ்நிலையில தமிழர்களோட பேரை கேட்டாலே ஒரு தமிழர்னு சொல்ல முடியாத சூழ்நிலை இருக்குது. கிஷேன், மர்வின், சர்வின் இதெல்லாம் தமிழ் பேரு கிடையாது. அப்ப அந்த அடையாளத்தை நம்ம வந்து நம்ம அறிந்தே நம்ம வந்து என்ன செய்யறோம்னா இழந்து கொண்டு வரோம். நம்மளை யாரோ எங்கேயோ வந்து நம்மளை வந்து கெடுக்கல, அப்படித்தான் சொல்லிக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. நம்ம வந்து ஆங்கிலேயர்கள் கெடுத்துட்டாங்க, இன்னும் மத்த நம்ம ஆண்டவர்கள்லாம் கெடுத்துட்டாங்கன்னு சொல்லிட்டு. ஆனா உண்மை என்னன்னு சொன்னாங்க, நம்ம யாரும் கெடுக்கல, நம்மை நாமே கெடுத்து கொண்டு வரோம். நம்மளுடைய மொழியினுடைய அந்த அற்புத மதிப்பு நமக்கு தெரியல. ஏன்னா மொழி அழியும் போது கலாச்சாரம், பண்பாடு, அந்த இனத்தினுடைய அடையாளம் அனைத்துமே அழிந்து போயிடும். நம்மளுடைய மொழி பார்த்தீங்கன்னு சொன்னாக்கா என்ன ஒரு சிறப்புனா, உலகத்திலேயே மிக மிக பழமையான மொழி. அந்த மொழி எப்ப தோன்றுச்சுன்னு சொல்லி சரித்திரம் கூட கிடையாது. நான் சின்ன வயசா இருக்கும்போது குருமாரன் கூட வாழும்போது என்னுடைய வயதான குரு சொல்லியிருக்கிறாரு, அதுக்குள்ள சான்றுகளும் காட்டியிருக்கிறாரு சித்திரங்கள் நூல்கள் இருந்து. இந்த மொழியை யார் உருவாக்குனா, தமிழ் மொழியை ஆதி யோகியாக இருக்கக்கூடிய சுப்பிரமணியர் சுவாமி தான் அதை உருவாக்கி இருக்கிறாரு. இன்னைக்கு தைப்பூசம், இந்த தைப்பூச திருநாள்ல நம்ம முருகனை பத்தி பேசுறோம். ஏன்னா இந்த மொழி அவருடைய இதுதான். ஆதிக்கும் ஆதியில வந்து இந்த யோக ஞான ரகசியங்களை கண்டுபிடிச்சு உலகத்தை கொடுத்தவர் அவர் தான். அவர் எழுதின நூல் கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு 17 நூல் என்கிட்ட இருக்குது. மிக மிக பழமையான நூல். என்னுடைய குருமாருங்க என்கிட்ட கொடுத்து நான் வந்து வழியா அதை வைத்திருக்கிறேன், இன்னும் வச்சிருக்கிறாங்க. சுப்பிரமணியர் கைப்பட எழுதினது. நம்ம சிவபெருமான் நூல் எழுதியிருக்கிறாரு, கணபதி நூல் எழுதியிருக்கிறாரு, ஊர்வசி நூல் எழுதியிருக்கிறாங்க. இதெல்லாம் நம்ம சித்தர் வழியில இருக்கிறதுனால இந்த சித்தருடைய நூல்கள்லாம் நம்ம வந்து இந்த கொலை பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தோம். அப்ப ஆயிரக்கணக்கான நூல்கள், இவங்க எல்லாரும் சித்தர்கள் சொல்லி அப்புறம் தான் நான் தெரிந்து கொண்டேன். அந்த சுப்பிரமணியர் எழுதின நூல் மட்டும் என்கிட்ட 17 நூல்கள் இருக்குது. அதுல வந்து அவர் மனிதனாக இந்த பூமியில வாழ்ந்த விஷயத்தை பத்தியும், அவர் இந்த ஆராதார சக்கரத்தை தாண்டி அவர் வந்து அந்த மிகப்பெரிய ஞான நிலை அடைந்ததையும் அவர் குறிப்பிடுறாரு. பாரப்பா ஆராதார சக்கரத்தையும் தாண்டி வந்தேன், அதனாலே ஆறுமுகம் என்று பேரும் பெற்றேன் அப்படிங்கிறார். என்னையே ஆறுமுகம் சொன்னாங்கன்னா 6 சக்கரங்களை தாண்டி அந்த 7வது சக்கரத்தை நான் போய் அடைஞ்சேன், சகசரார்த்தை போய் அடைஞ்சேன் அப்படிங்கிறார். அதான் இந்த தமிழ் மொழியை வந்து நம்மளுக்கு என்ன ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய ஒரு சிறப்புனா, நம்ம பெருமைப்பட வேண்டிய விஷயம், அந்த தமிழ் மொழி உருவாக்குனவரு கடவுள். சரிங்களா? பூமியில வந்து மனிதனாக வாழ்ந்து ஓய்வடைந்த கடவுளால் எழுதப்பட்ட மொழி. இந்த சிறப்பு வேற யாருக்குமே இல்லை. அதற்கப்புறம் இந்த சமஸ்கிருத மொழியும் சித்தர்கள் தான் உருவாக்கி இருக்கிறாங்க. சமஸ்கிருதம் சொன்னாக்கா செம்மைப்படுத்தப்பட்டதுன்னு சொல்லி அர்த்தம். ஏற்கனவே இருந்த ஒன்றை மேலும் செம்மைப்படுத்தி உருவாக்குறது தான் அந்த சமஸ்கிருத மொழி. அதையும் நம்ம தமிழ் சித்தர்கள் தான் உருவாக்கி இருக்கிறாங்க. இன்றைக்கே அது வந்து செம்மைப்படுத்தப்பட்டதுன்னா மேக்கப் பண்ணப்பட்டது. இன்னைக்கு மேக்கப்லாம் கலைஞ்சு போச்சு. அது ஒரிஜினாலிட்டி வந்து தமிழ், அது மட்டும் நிக்குது. தமிழ் நிக்குது அப்படியே. இது உலகம் முழுதான் பரவி இன்னைக்கு எல்லாரும் பேசக்கூடிய மொழியாக இன்னைக்கு இன்னமும் அது வந்து வாழ்ந்து கொண்டிருக்குது. ஆனா தமிழர்களுடைய என்னன்னு சொன்ன தன்னுடைய அந்த அற்புதங்களை உணர்ந்து தமிழில் பேச பழகணும், தமிழ்ல பெயர் வைக்க பழகணும். அது நம்மளுடைய கட்டாய கடமையாக இருக்கணும். நீங்க நம்ம மலேசியாவில் பாருங்க, தமிழ் இந்த மொழியில மிக மிக பற்று உள்ளவங்க சீனர்கள். அவங்க மொழியும் அவங்க விடல, அவங்க கலாச்சாரம், பண்பாடு எதையுமே அவங்க விடல. உலகத்துல 1ஆம் நம்பர், உலகத்துல சயின்ஸ்ல வந்து 1ஆம் நம்பரா இருக்கிறவங்க அந்த சீனர்கள் தான். அந்த மொழி, அந்த இனம், அந்த கலாச்சார பண்பாடை கட்டி காப்பாத்துறவங்க அவங்க தான். அவர்கள் மத்தியில் தான் நம்ம வாழ்றோம் மலேசியாவில். இருந்தாலும் அதை பார்த்து ஒரு படிப்பினையை மேற்கொள்றதுக்கு நம்மளுக்கு வந்து இன்னும் அந்த நம்ம ஆற்றல் பத்தல. மேலும் வந்து பாத்தீங்கன்னு சொன்னாக்க, இந்த ஆன்மீகவியல் என்ன சொல்லுதுன்னாக்க, சித்தர் நம்ம வந்து முருகன் வந்து ஏன் இந்த மொழியை உருவாக்குனாருன்னா, அப்ப மொழி கூட இல்லை. அப்ப தான் கண்டுபிடிச்ச இந்த சாகா கலை அப்படிங்கிற இந்த உயரிய யோக ஞான ரகசியங்களை எழுதுவதற்காக இந்த மொழியை உருவாக்குனாரு. நான் ஒரு புஸ்தகம் வச்சிருந்தேன், அதுவும் ஒரு பழமையான புஸ்தகம். எனக்கு ஆ அப்படிங்கிற வார்த்தைக்கு 400 அர்த்தம் இருக்கு. ஆங்கிற வார்த்தைக்கு தமிழ்ல 400 அர்த்தம் இருக்கு. வேற எந்த மொழிக்காவது அந்த சிறப்பு இருக்கிறதா எனக்கு தெரியல. ஏங்கிற வார்த்தைக்கு எத்தனை அர்த்தம் இருக்கும், ஆனா ஆங்கிற வார்த்தைக்கு 400 அர்த்தம் இருக்குது. அப்படிப்பட்ட ஒரு வளமையான ஒரு மொழியில நம்ம வந்து சொந்தக்காரங்களா இருக்கிறோம். நம்ம அதோட அருமைகள் நமக்கு தெரியல. ஆனா மேல் நாட்டுக்காரவங்க இன்னைக்கு அந்த மொழியை படிக்கிறாங்க, மத்த இனத்தவர்கள் அந்த மொழியை படிக்கிறாங்க. அவ்வளவு சிறப்புகள் இருக்கு அந்த மொழியில. முக்கியமா அது என்ன இருக்கு சொன்னாக்கா, தன்னைத்தான் உணர்ந்து மேன்மை அடையக்கூடிய மனிதனாக பிறந்தவன் எப்படி கடவுள் ஆகலாம். ஆண்டவனுக்கு எல்லா மொழியிலும் வந்து வேற வேற மாதிரி பேர் வச்சிருக்காங்க. தமிழ்ல மட்டும் கடவுள், உள்ளத்தை கடந்து போ, உள்ளத்தை கடந்து போ அப்படின்னு பேர் வச்சிருக்கான். அவருக்கு வந்து ஆண்டவருக்கு எந்த பேரும் தமிழ்ல கொடுக்கல, உள்ளத்தை கடந்து போ. திருக்குறள்ல பாத்தீங்கன்னா தெரியும், கடவுளுக்கு தனிப்பட்ட எந்த ஒரு பேரையும் கொடுக்கல அவர். ஏன்னா இது எல்லாமே உள்ளுக்குள்ள ரகசியங்கள், எல்லாமே அந்த உள்ளுக்கு தோண்டி அடையக்கூடிய அற்புதமான விஷயம். இது வந்து மலர் மிசை ஏகினான் மானாடி சேர்ந்தார் நிலமிசை நீடு வாழ்வார். மலர் சொன்னாங்க இங்க உள்ள சகசரால் சக்கரம் 1000 முதல் தாமரைன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. அப்ப அந்த சக்கரத்தை போய் நம்ம அடையணும், மனுஷனா பிறந்தவங்க அதை போய் அடையணும். இந்த சாகா கலையினுடைய முழு விவரமும் பாத்தீங்க சொன்னாக்கா 7 Z வரைக்கும் நம்மளுடைய தமிழ் மொழியில் எழுதப்பட்டிருக்குது. ஆக இந்த தமிழ் மொழி நம்ம படிக்க தவறிட்டோம் சொன்னாக்கா மிக மிக அற்புதமான, உலகத்திலேயே தமிழர்களால் கண்டுபிடிக்கப்பட்ட இந்த சாகா கலை, இந்த அற்புதமான அந்த உள்ளுக்கு நோக்கி, ஆங்கிலத்தை இன்டர்னல் ஜேர்னின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க, தன்னை அறியும் அந்த கலை வந்து காணா போயிடும். சுப்பிரமணியர் வந்து ஒரு கவி சொல்றாரு, அவர் எழுதின நூல்ல இருக்குது. இந்த ரசவாதம் பண்ணி இந்த தங்கமா மாத்துவாங்க உலோகங்கள்லாம். அவர் சொல்றாரு, பொன்வெள்ளி செய்கிறவன் பெரியவன் அல்ல, பாலான அஷ்டமா சித்தி பெரியவன் அல்ல, முன்னின்ற வைத்தேனும் பெரியவன் அல்ல, மூச்சடக்கி எழும்பினவன் பெரியவன் அல்ல, திறமிடனே கவனமிட்டவன் பெரியவன் அல்ல, சின்னமுள்ள குழியிருப்பவன் பெரியவன் அல்ல, தன் நிலையை அறிந்தவனே பெரியவன் ஐயா, தன்னை அறியாதவன் வகைகட்ட சண்டி மாடு. அது திருமூலம் சொல்றாரு, தன்னை அறிய தனக்கு ஒரு கேடு இல்லை, தன்னை அறியாமல் தானே கெடுகின்றார், தன்னை அறியும் அறிவை அறிந்த பின் தன்னையே அரிசிக்க தான் இருந்தானே. வேதங்களும் அதான் சொல்லுது, அகம் பிரம்மாஸ்மி, நானே பிரம்மமாக இருக்கிறேன். நான் பிரம்மமாக இருக்கக்கூடிய அந்த அற்புதமான அந்த நிலையை உணர்வதற்கு தமிழ் மொழியில கோடிக்கணக்கான விஷயங்கள் எழுதி வச்சிருக்கிறார். தமிழ் படிச்சா இன்னைக்கு வயிற்று பொழப்புக்கு வந்து நீ வழி இல்லைன்னு சொல்லிக்கிட்டு இருக்காங்க. மிகப்பெரிய விஞ்ஞானி உலகத்துல APJ அப்துல் கலாம் ஐயா அவர்கள் தமிழ் படித்தவர் தானே. இன்னைக்கு இஸ்ரோல தலைவராக இருக்கிறவரு K சிவம் தமிழ் படித்தவர் தானே. தமிழ் படிச்சா உருப்பட முடியாது யாரு சொன்னா? நம்மளோட சொந்த கற்பனை தாழ்வு மனப்பான்மையில மாட்டிக்கிட்டான் போயிட்டு தமிழ். அன்னைக்கு ஒவ்வொரு தமிழனுடைய கடமை கட்டாயமாக தமிழில் பேசுவது, கட்டாயமாக தமிழில் பெயரிடுவது. குழந்தைகளுக்கு முடிந்த வரையில் தமிழ் பள்ளிகளுக்கு நம்ம வந்து நம்மளோட குழந்தைகளை அனுப்புறது. தமிழ் மொழியே என்னுடைய தேர்வுன்னு சொல்லி இன்னைக்கு எல்லாரும் சொல்லிட்டு இருக்காங்க, பத்திரிகை எல்லாம் வருது, பேச்சு வழக்குல தான் இருக்குது. செயல் வடிவில் கொஞ்சம் படிச்சுட்டாலும் அவங்க பிள்ளைய தமிழ் பள்ளிக்கு அனுப்ப மாட்டாங்க. ரொம்ப தவறு செய்யறோம். நம்ம மொழியை யாரும் அழிக்கல, நம்மளே அழித்து கொண்டு வரோம். நிறைய தமிழ் பள்ளிகளை எல்லாம் நீ மூடி கொண்டு வராங்க அந்த மலேசியாவில். ரொம்ப வேதனையா இருக்கு, அழுகக்கூடிய விஷயம். அதெல்லாம் கேட்டாக்கா அழுகை வந்துடும். ஆனா யாருக்கும் அந்த உணர்வு இருக்கிற மாதிரி தெரியல. இருக்கிறாங்க, மிக குறைவு, பத்தாது. இன்னும் பெரிய அளவுல அந்த உணர்வு நம்மளுக்கு வரணும். ஆக ஒரு மனிதன் ஆன்மீகத்தினுடைய உச்சபட்ச நிலையை அடையணும்னு சொன்னாக்கா தமிழ் மொழி படித்தாலே போதும். இன்னும் ஒரு சின்ன விஷயம் பாருங்க, தமிழுக்கு அமிர்தம் என்று பேர் சொல்லுவாங்க. தமிழுக்கு அமிழ்து என்று பேர். ஒரு சித்தர் சொல்றாரு, தமிழ் தமிழ்னு சொல்லிட்டு அந்த உண்ணாக்கு வந்து அந்த நம்மளோட நாக்கு அந்த மேல உள்ள அண்ணாக்கு போய் வருடி கொண்டே இருந்தா மேல உள்ள சுரப்பிகள்ல வந்து அது வந்து ஒரு திறப்பு ஏற்பட்டு அங்கிருந்து எண்டோஃபின்ங்கிற அந்த கிளைன் வேலை செஞ்சு அங்கிருந்து சொட்டு சொட்டா அமிர்தம் வடியும் உனக்கு அப்படிங்கிறாங்க. தமிழ்னு சொன்னாலே போதும் அப்படிங்கிறாங்க. தமிழ் என்ற வார்த்தையே அமிர்தத்தை சுரக்க வைக்கும் இந்த சிதாகாசத்துல இருந்து. அப்படிப்பட்ட அபூர்வ மொழி. இந்த மொழிக்கு ஈடான மொழி உலகத்துல இருக்கான்னு தெரியல. அவ்வளவு ஒரு அபூர்வமான மொழி. அதனாலதான் இன்னைக்கு செம்மொழி அப்படிங்கிற அந்தஸ்துக்கு அது வந்து உருவாகி இருக்குது. இன்னைக்கு ஆக்ஸ்போர்ட் விதமான அற்புதங்களும் உள்ள மொழி தமிழ் மொழி. அந்த மொழியை நாம எல்லாரும் கற்றுக்கொள்ளணும். சரியா? நம்மளுடைய கடமை, நம்மளுடைய கடமை.
ரொம்ப நன்றிங்க.
அதனால நான் எல்லாரும் வேண்டி கொள்றேன். எனக்கு ஒரு வாய்ப்பு கொடுத்ததுக்கு ரொம்ப நன்றி. சரிங்களா? மேலும் நல்ல கருத்துக்களை நம்ம வந்து பேசுவோம்.
ஓகேங்க, ரொம்ப ரொம்ப நன்றிங்க சுவாமி அவர்களே. நீங்க நல்ல கருத்துக்களை சொன்னீங்க. அப்ப நம்ம இந்த மொழியில் பார்க்கும்போது இறையனார் வந்து தமிழ் மொழி கொடுத்தாருங்க. இறையனார் வழி தான் வந்துச்சு. அவருடைய அந்த உடுக்கையின் மூலம் நாத பிந்துன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. நாதத்தின் வழியாக அந்த ஒளியின் வழியாக தான் அந்த மொழி புரிஞ்சு அந்த ஓசையின் வழியாக அகத்தியர் ஒரு தமிழும் பாணினி வந்து சமஸ்கிருதமும் உருவாக்கி அந்த வழியாக வந்தது. இப்ப இறையானரை நமக்கு வந்து அவதாரம் எடுத்து வந்து தமிழை வந்து உருவாக்கி கொடுத்தாருங்க. அந்த இறையனார் வந்த மொழி தான் இது. பிறகு நம்ம இந்த காலகட்டத்தில் இப்போ உள்ள காலகட்டத்துல வந்து நாம் அழித்துக் கொள்வதற்கு பதிலாக நம்மை வந்து இந்த திராவிட கும்பலை தான் ரொம்ப அளவுக்கு அதிகமா நம்ம வந்து வீணாக்கிட்டாங்க. மொழியும் தமிழையும் அந்த இறையிலும் பிரித்து நம்ம வந்து ரொம்ப மோசமான நிலைக்கு கொண்டு போயிட்டாங்க. நம்மளே எதிர்நிற்காத அளவுக்கு நாமே வந்து நம்மை நம்பிக்கை இல்லாத தன்மையும் நம்மளே நம்ம அந்த மதத்தை எதிர்க்கிற அளவுக்கு வந்து அவங்க உருவாக்கிட்டாங்க திராவிஷ கும்பல். அவங்களுடைய செயலால் தான் வந்து இப்ப நம்ம தமிழர்கள் இந்த அளவுக்கு சீர்பட்டு போயிருக்காங்க, சீரழிந்து போயிருக்காங்க. அந்த இந்த தமிழ் வந்து இறைனார் வந்து ஒன்று மொழி, பிறகு நம்ம வந்து அழிந்ததே காரணம் வந்து இந்த திராவிஷ கும்பல். மேலும் மிஷனரிகளாம் இருக்காங்க, மிஷனரி எல்லாம் சேர்ந்து ஒரு நம்மை வந்து ஒரு மோசமான நிலைக்கு தள்ளப்பட்டு இருக்கின்றோம். நம்ம பிரிச்ச மொழியும் இறையிலும் பிரித்து விட்டுட்டாங்க. அந்த மொழியிலும் இறை பிரித்தால் 2 கண்கள் மாதிரி, மொழி ஒரு கண்ணாலும் இறையில் 2 மற்றொரு கண்ணு. அந்த 2 கண்ணில் ஒன்றை பிரித்தா நம்ம வந்து பார்வைதான் வீணாகும், ஏதாவது ஒன்று பாதிப்பு ஏற்படும். ஆகிய நம்ம பிரித்தது இந்த கும்பல் வந்து பெரும் பங்காற்றி இருக்காங்க. ரொம்ப நாசுக்கான வாழைப்பழத்துல ஊசி ஏத்துற மாதிரி ஏத்தி நம்ம வந்து பிரிச்சு வச்சுட்டாங்க. சார், இதுக்கு தொடர்பாக நம்ம வந்து அடுத்து நம்ம நீங்க கூறிய கருத்துக்களை வந்து மிக்க நன்றி தெரிவித்துக்கணும் சாமி அவர்களே. நம்ம தன்னரசு ஐயா, நீங்க உங்களுடைய கருத்து என்ன? தன்னரசு ஐயா, இந்த மொழியியல் இறையியலை பற்றி உங்களுடைய கருத்துக்களை நீங்க தெரிவிக்கலாம்.
வணக்கம். நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க, நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க, இமைப்பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் இங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க, குருவே போற்றி. இந்த நல்ல வேளையிலே உங்கள் அனைவரையும் சந்திப்பதில் பெரும் மகிழ்வு. இந்த வாய்ப்பினை அளித்த உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும், நித்யானந்த சுவாமிஜி அவர்களுக்கும் வணக்கத்தை தெரிவித்துக் கொண்டு, இந்த மொழிவியல் இறையியல் என்று பார்க்கும் பொழுது, மொழி இல்லை என்றால் இறைவனை எளிதாக சென்று அடைய முடியாத ஒரு சூழ்நிலையிலே நம்மளை தயார்படுத்திக் கொள்ள முடியாத ஒரு சூழ்நிலை. ஆகவே மொழி உன்னதமான ஒரு நிலைமையை நம்மளுக்கு, இறைவனை எந்த அளவுக்கு நம்மளை கிட்டே கொண்டு போய் அவர்கள் சேர்த்து அந்த நிறைய சமயத்தை பற்றி தெரிந்து கொள்வதற்கு மொழி மிக மிக முக்கியம். அதை எல்லா குடும்பத்தினரும் தெரிந்து அறிந்து முன்னோர்கள் எப்படியிலே இன்றைய இறை சிந்தனைக்கு மொழி ஒரு உண்டுதலாக இருக்கின்றது என்று தெள்ள தெளிவாக சொல்லியிருக்கிறார்கள். இப்பொழுது இந்த காலகட்ட சூழ்நிலையிலே அது மிகவும் குன்றிய நிலையிலே இருக்கிறது. இந்த மாதிரி சற்சாங்க மூலியமாக இந்த விழிப்புணர்வை மக்களுக்கு ஏற்படுத்த வேண்டும். இந்த மொழியின் வாயிலாக இறைவனை எவ்வளவு சுலபமாக நம்மளை அடைய முடியும் என்று நம்மளுடைய சான்றோர்கள், குருமார்கள் எல்லாம் சொல்லி வைத்திருக்கிறார்கள். அந்த ரீதியிலே தமிழ் இலக்கியங்களை இறை வழிபாடு முறையில் நோக்கிடும் போது, தமிழ மக்களின் பழமை ஆய்க்குட்பட்ட பல செய்திகள் புலப்படுகின்றன. வழிபாடு என்பது பின்பற்றுதல் என்ற பொருளினை தரும். பலதரப்பட்ட கடவுள் சைவ சமயத்தினர் வணங்கி வருகின்றனர். இறைவனை நேரில் காண இயலாதவர்கள் கூட அவர்கள் கூட்டு குடும்பமாக வீட்டிலே இருந்து வழிபட்டு இறையருள் பெறுகின்றனர். அதே போல் இந்த தமிழ் மொழி இல்லை என்றால் இறைவனை நாம் ஒரு சிறந்த முறையிலே அவர்களுடைய ஆசி இருக்க வேண்டும் என்றால் நம்மளுடைய மொழியை நம் சன்னதிகளுக்கு அதை மிகவும் உன்னதமான நிலைகளை எடுத்து சென்று அவர்களுக்கு அதை காண்பிக்க வேண்டும். தொடக்க கல்வியிலே மொழியின் முக்கியத்துவத்துடன் குழந்தைகள் மொழி திறமையும் பரவலாக ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளப்பட்டன. அதுதான் அந்த தொடக்க கல்வி என்பது நாம் குடும்பத்தினருக்கு வழிநடத்தி அது அன்பு கூர்ந்து கேட்டுக்கொள்ள வேண்டும். இப்பொழுது அவர்கள் தமிழ் மொழியை கற்ற பிறகு மற்ற மொழிகளை எளிதாக கற்றுவிடலாம் என்று என்னுடைய கருத்து. ஆனால் அது நிறைய சான்றோர்கள் அது நிரூபித்து காட்டியிருக்கிறார்கள். தமிழ் மொழி ஒரு உன்னதமான மொழி. அந்த மொழிக்கு அப்பால் மற்ற மொழிகளை எளிதில் கற்றுக்கொள்ள முடியும் என்ற ஒரு இதுவே நம்ம குருமார்கள் நிறைய சொல்லி அதன் பயன்பாடுகள் நிறைய இருந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றன. ஆகவே அது இந்த வேளையிலே நான் தமிழ் மொழி அது இருந்தால் இறைவனை எளிதான முறையிலே அவருடைய சக்தியும் ஆற்றலையும் திறமைகளையும் நம்ம வெளிப்படுத்த முடியும். மொழி, ஆற்றல், செயல்திறன், பலதரப்பட்ட இதுகளாம் நம்மளால் செயலாற்ற முடியும் என்று வேலையிலே கேட்டுக்கொள்கின்றேன். நன்றி ஐயா.
மிக்க நன்றி ஐயா. நீங்க அருமையான கருத்துக்கள் கூறியிருக்கீங்க. தமிழ் மொழி வந்து அது மூத்த மொழின்னு சொல்றாங்க. ஆனா மூத்த மொழி அல்ல, அதுதான் மூல மொழி. எல்லா மொழிக்கும் அதான் மூலம். சுவாமிஜி அடிக்கடி சொல்லுவாருங்க, அது ஒரு மூல மொழி. இனிமேல் நம்ம வந்து மூல மொழி என்றுதான் சொல்ல வேண்டும் தமிழ் மொழி. அத என்ன குமரி கண்டத்திலே தோன்றியது இறைவனுடைய மொழி. குமரி கண்டத்திலே தோன்றி அதுதான் வந்து பிற மொழிகளை உயிர்ப்பித்து தந்தது. பிற மொழிகளுக்கெல்லாம் மூல மொழியாக இருப்பது தமிழ் மொழி. அது வந்து நிச்சயமாக சிறு வயதிலே தான் இருக்க வேண்டும். தொட்டில் பழக்கம் சுடுகார மட்டம். சிறு வயதிலேயே நம்ம வந்து கற்றுக் கொடுத்தால்தான் 5 வளையாது 50 வளையாதுன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. அப்ப சிறு வயதிலேயே நம்ம ஆன்மீகத்தை கொடுத்தாதான் அவன் வந்து எதிர்காலத்தில் வந்து அவன் சிறப்பாக அவன் வாழ்க்கையில் சிறந்து விளங்க முடியும். அது வந்து மொழிகளும் இறையிலும் ஒன்று சேர்ந்து அது செயல்பட்டால் அது நிச்சயமாக நடக்கும் ஐயா. தொடர்ந்து இந்த நீங்கள் கருத்துக்கு நான் நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். தொடர்ந்து மா நித்திய கல்ப விருட்சானந்தா உங்களுடைய கருத்துக்களை நீங்க பகிர்ந்து கொள்ளலாமா?
நித்யானந்தன் ஐயா, நான் இன்னைக்கு பகிர்ந்துக்க விரும்புறேன்னா, சுவாமிஜி சொன்ன கருத்துக்கள் தமிழை பத்தி. ஒரு சத்சங்ல சுவாமிஜி போன வருஷம் 2019 வந்து பகவான் வந்து நம்ம பகவான் ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பரமசிவம் அவர்கள் வந்து சில கருத்துக்களை பகிர்ந்துக்கிட்டாங்க. அதை பத்தி உங்களோட பகிர்ந்துக்கலாம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். பகவான் என்ன சொல்லியிருக்காங்கன்னா, தமிழர்கள் பத்தி, தமிழர்களோட டிஎன்ஏ பத்தி பேசியிருக்காங்க நிறைய. எப்படி நம்ம டிஎன்ஏ வந்து நம்மளுக்கு வந்து நம்மளுக்குள்ள இருக்க டிஎன்ஏ வந்து நம்மளோட சுவாபம் தன்மை அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. காரணம் வந்து பகவான் என்ன சொல்லியிருக்காங்கன்னா, தமிழ் மொழி வந்து செம்மொழி அப்படின்னு. அது வந்து நம்மளுக்கு வந்து அறிவார்ந்த தன்மை, நம்ம மொழியில வந்து அந்த அறிவார்ந்த தன்மை இருக்குன்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. எப்படி அதை வந்து பகவான் சொல்லியிருக்காங்கன்னா, புத்தகங்கள் வாயிலா, தேவாரம், திருவாசகம், இந்த மாதிரி புக்கு வாயிலாக பகவான் வந்து அதை எடுத்து சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. அதுவும் அழகா வந்து ஒரு இடத்துல பகவான் என்ன சொல்லியிருக்காங்கன்னா, சைவமும் தமிழும் எப்படி இணைச்சிருக்காங்க, அது ரொம்ப அழகா சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. பகவான் என்ன சொன்னாங்க, தமிழ் வந்து ஒரு கண்டெய்னர் மாதிரின்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க, சைவம் வந்து அது ஒரு கண்டென்ட். அப்ப ஐயா ஷேர் பண்ண மாதிரி இந்த அமிர்தம் வர்றது, அது அந்த கண்டெய்னர்ல வந்து அந்த அமிர்தம் தான் இருக்கு. இந்த சகஸ்கரத்துல இருந்து வர்ற அமிர்தம் தான் அந்த கண்டெய்னர் இருக்குன்னு நம்ம பகவான் வந்து அழகா எடுத்து வச்சிருக்காங்க. அப்புறம் வந்து அந்த புக்கு, அந்த அறிவார்ந்த தமிழ் பத்தி சொல்லும்போது அருட்பெருஞ்சோதி வள்ளலார் அவரு எழுதிய அந்த நூல்ல வந்து ஒரு இதை பகிர்ந்துக்க விரும்புறேன். அவர் என்ன சொல்லியிருக்காருன்னா, அந்த நூல்ல சிந்தையில் துன்புழி சிவம் பெருக எனதொழில் 5ஐயும் எனக்காக அருட்பெரும் ஜோதின்னு சொல்லியிருக்காரு. இதுல வந்து இப்ப நம்ம தலைப்பு வந்து மொழியியல், இறையியல். இறைவனை எண்ணும் போது எவ்வாறெல்லாம் இன்பம் தோன்றுகின்றது முன் வரியில் கூறப்பட்டது. அடிப்பட்ட மனிதர் துன்பம் தோன்றுமா, அதாவது நம்ம சிந்தையிலேயே எப்படி வந்து சிவபெருமான் இருக்காங்க அப்படின்னு அதை அழகா எடுத்து வச்சிருக்காங்க.
ரொம்ப நன்றிங்க. ரொம்ப அருமையான கருத்துக்களை நீங்க பகிர்ந்து கொண்டீங்கம்மா. தமிழ் வந்து நம்ம தமிழ் 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 என்று சொன்னாலே அது அமிழ்தாக தான் மாறும். சுவாமி சொல்ற தா என்றாலே தடாகம், இந்த உலகம். அப்ப அமிழ்து, அப்ப அது வந்து அமிழ்து என்று சொல்லலாம். அதான் நம்ம தமிழ் மொழியில பார்த்தா உயிர் எழுத்துன்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. உயிர் எழுத்து ரொம்ப முக்கியமான எழுத்து. அது வந்து இறைவனுடைய தன்மை கொண்ட மொழி. அதான் அது உயிர் எழுத்தே, அது உயிர் எழுத்தின் பெயர் வந்தது. ஏன்னா உயிரோட்டம் இருப்பதா. அதை சுவாமி என்ன சொல்லுவாங்க, அது அவருடைய குரு அந்த ஆவில இருந்து அவ்வரை சொல்லும் பொழுது அந்த கல்லை கூட வந்து மண்ணாக்கியிருக்காங்க. அந்த அளவுக்கு அந்த உச்சரிப்பு வந்து மிகவும் சக்தி வாய்ந்த ஒரு மொழியா இருக்கு. அப்படிப்பட்ட மொழி வந்து நிச்சயமாக அது இறைவனுடைய மொழியாக தான் இருக்கும். எவ்வளவு எதிர்ப்பு வந்தாலும் இது வரைக்கும் தாக்கு பிடித்து நிற்குதுன்னா அது சாதாரண மொழி அல்ல, அது இறைமொழி தான். எத்தனையோ மொழிகள் அழிந்து விட்டன, ஆனா இன்னும் நிலை பெற்று நிற்கிறாக்கா அது நிச்சயம் இறைனார் கொடுத்த மொழிதான் என்று அது வந்து நிச்சயமா கூறலாம். நீங்க சொன்ன பகிர்ந்து கொண்ட கருத்துக்கு ரொம்ப நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோமா. அடுத்து சிவகார்த்திகன் ஐயா, நீங்கள் உங்களுடைய இந்த மொழியிலும் இறையிலும் உங்களுடைய பார்வை எப்படி இருக்கின்றீங்க, நீங்கள் உங்களுடைய கருத்தை பகிர்ந்து கொள்ளலாம் ஐயா.
வணக்கம் ஐயா. என்னை இந்த வாக்கியார்த்த சதாசதற்கு அழைத்தமைக்கு நன்றி. இங்குள்ள அனைத்து உயிர்களுக்கும் அருட்பெருங்கடல், பேரண்ட பெருங்கடல் சுவாமிஜி அவர்களுக்கும் என்னுடைய நன்றியை உரித்தாக்கிவிட்டு என்னுடைய வாதத்தை நான் ஆரம்பிக்கின்றேன். நான் எதை பற்றி கூறப்போகின்றேன் என்றால், இன்று இப்பொழுது தமிழ், நம்மளோட மொழியியல், இறையியல், இதிலே இந்த பிரிவு எந்த அளவுக்கு மக்களுக்கு பாதிப்பை உண்டுபடுத்த போகிறது? இந்த பிரிவுனால இதை யார் பண்றாங்க? இப்போ நான் பாத்தீங்கன்னா தொழில்நுட்பத்துறையில இருந்து வந்திருக்கேன். தொழில்நுட்பத்துறையில இருந்து வந்ததுனால சொல்றேன், ஒரு கட்டுரைய நீங்க வலையில போடுறதுக்கு 1,00,000 ரூபாய் வரைக்கும் கொடுக்குறாங்க ஒரு கட்டுரைக்கு. அதே மாதிரி நீங்க யூடியூப், முகவியல், அப்புறம் ட்விட்டர், இந்த மாதிரி மென்பொருளான அதுலயும் பாத்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம என்ன வேணா பேசலாம். யாரு உண்மையா இருக்காங்க அதை நம்ம அறிஞ்சுக்கணும். இந்த மாதிரி பிரிவை உண்டுபடுத்துறதுக்கு ஐயாக்கள் எல்லாம் முன்னாடி சித்தர்கள் ஐயா நீங்க எல்லாருமே சொன்னபடி ஒரு சில கும்பல்கள் இருக்கிறார்கள். அவர்கள் பணம் கொடுத்துதான் இதை போடுகின்றார்கள். இது சும்மா யாரும் இதை போடவில்லை. இதுக்கு ஆங்கிலத்துல கண்டென்ட் மார்க்கெட்டிங் அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. அதுதான் இப்போ இன்றைய செய்தித்தாள்ல வருது அப்படின்னா, இன்றைய செய்தித்தாள்ல வர்ற செய்திகள் எல்லாமே உண்மையா அப்படின்னா, அதை நம்ம ஞானத்தை வச்சு, நம்ம அறிவை வச்சு நம்ம அறிந்து கொண்டுதான் நம்ம அதை உண்மை என்று நம்ம எடுத்துக்கொள்ள வேண்டும். அதுதான் அது எந்த அளவுக்கு நமக்கு பாதிப்பை உண்டுபடுத்துதுன்னா, அதுக்கு முன்னாடி நம்ம உடம்புல பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா, நமக்கு என்ன, இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு செய்தியை பார்த்தோம் அப்படின்னா நமக்கு என்ன தோணும்? ஓ, எனக்கு கோபம் வருகிறது, எனக்குள்ளே ஒரு பிரிவு உண்டாகிறது. இதை பற்றியே நாம சிந்தித்துக் கொண்டு இருப்போம். நாம் 1 மணி நேரம் சிந்திப்போம், 2 மணி நேரம் சிந்திப்போம். 3வது மணி நேரம் இந்த சிந்தனையை மென்பொருளிலே போடுவோம். 4 பேர் பார்ப்பான், 5 பேர் பார்ப்பான், 100 பேர் பார்ப்பான், அப்புறம் 1000 பேர் பார்ப்பான். அத்தனை பேரும் இதே ஒரு வெறுப்போட, இதே ஒரு பகர்வோட, இதோட பார்த்து கொண்டிருப்பான். அவனுக்கு நமது உடம்பிலே எந்த அளவுக்கான விஷயங்கள் எந்த அளவுக்கு இது ஆழமா போகுது நான் சொல்றேன் கேளுங்க. இந்த திராவிட கும்பலோட மூளையை பாருங்க, எப்படி எந்த அளவுக்கு நம்ம பண்ணியிருக்காங்க அப்படின்னு. இப்போ நம்ம உடல்ல பாத்தீங்கன்னா 7 சக்கரங்கள் இருக்கு. ஐயா ஆல்ரெடி முன்னாடியே சித்தர் பெருமான் அவர்கள் ரொம்ப அருமையா அதை பத்தி பேசினாங்க. மூலாதாரம் இருக்கிறது, சுவாதிஷ்டானம் இருக்கிறது, மணிப்பூரகம் இருக்கிறது, அநாகதம் இருக்கிறது, விசுத்தி இருக்கிறது, ஆக்ஞானம் இருக்கிறது, சகசிராரம் இருக்கிறது. இதிலே 3வது சக்கரமான மணிப்பூரக சக்கரம், இது உணர்வு சார்ந்த சக்கரம். இந்த சக்கரம் உங்களுக்கு அடிபட்டு போய்விட்டது என்றால் என்ன ஆகும்? இந்த சக்கரத்தினுடைய முக்கியம் என்ன? இந்த சக்கரத்துடைய முக்கியம் பார்த்தீர்கள் என்றால், நம்ம பிறவி பயன், அதாவது பிற பிறவிகளில் பண்ணிய கர்மாக்களை அழிக்கக்கூடிய சக்தி உடையது. இது அழிஞ்சு போச்சு அப்படின்னா என்ன ஆகும்? நம்ம மனிதன் எப்ப மலர்கின்றான், எப்ப ஒரு ஞான கடலில் மிதக்கிறான், எப்ப சகசிராரம் திறந்து ஞானவியலில் செல்கிறான், எப்ப இறைவியலில் மேலே செல்கிறான் என்றால், இறைவியலுக்கான சக்கரங்கள் பார்த்தீர்கள் என்றால் ஆக்ஞா சக்கரமும் சகசிரார சக்கரமும். இப்போ 3வது சக்கரத்துல மணிப்பூரகத்துல நின்று விட்டால் அதற்கு மேல எப்படி மேல செல்வான்? அநாகதத்திற்கு எப்ப செல்வான்? விசுத்திக்கு எப்ப செல்வான்? ஆக்ஞா சக்கரத்துக்கும் சகசிராரத்துக்கும் எப்பொழுது சென்று எப்பொழுது விரிவாகும்? இப்போ இது மூலியமா தான் நம்ம மக்களை தமிழையும் நம்மளோட இறைவியலையும் மக்கள் இறைவியலையும் பாதிப்பு உண்டுபடுத்துறாங்க. இதே இன்னொரு இந்த மாதிரி இதை நம்ம இது பண்ணாம, இதுல ஒரு ஆய்வு கட்டுரை ஒன்றை நான் சமீபத்தில் கண்டேன். இந்த ஆய்வில் சிங்கப்பூரில் வாட்ஸ்அப் என்ற மென்பொருளை ஒருத்தர் 6 மணி நேரமாக உபயோகப்படுத்துகிறாராம். தோராயமாக ஒருவர் 6 மணி நேரம் உபயோகப்படுத்துகிறார். இது எந்த அளவுக்கு சக்கரங்களையும் இறைவியலையும் பாதிக்கும் என்று பாருங்கள். இப்படியே நம்ம பேசும்போது அப்படியே இதனால நமக்கு ரொம்ப மிகப்பெரிய வள்ளலார் அடிகளார் எல்லாம் இருந்தார்கள். அவர்கள் எல்லாம் ரொம்ப மிகப்பெரிய அளவிலே செல்லாமல் போனதற்கு காரணம் அருளியல். அவர்கள் ரொம்ப அழகா அருளியல் பத்திலாம் ரொம்ப அழகா பாட்டுல சொல்லியிருக்காரு. இகைநிலை பொருளாய் பரநிலை பொருளாய் அகமர பொருந்திய அருட்பெருஞ்சோதி. அருளியலை பத்தி விளக்குறார் எப்படின்னா, அருளே வாழ்வை மேற்கொண்டோர் அனுபவிக்கின்ற பேரறிவடைதல், காணாத காட்சி காணல், கேளாத கேள்வி கேட்டல், உண்ணாது உண்ணுதல் போன்ற அனுபவங்களை பற்றி பேசுவதே அருளியல் என்று கூறுகின்றார். அதே போல ஒளியுடலை பற்றியும் இவர் சொல்லியிருக்கிறார். ரொம்ப மிக அழகாக சொல்லியிருக்கிறார். எல்லையில் பிறப்பெனும் இருங்கடல் கடத்தி என் அல்லலை நீக்கிய அரும்பெருஞ்சோதி. ஒளியுடல் என்பது என்ன அப்படின்னா, இதுதான் நம்மளோட பிறவி பயன். ஒருத்தம் பிறந்து இறந்தோம் என்றால் திருப்பி பிறப்போம். இதை முறியடிப்பதுதான் ஒளியுடல். அதாவது பிறந்து இறக்காமல் உடலையும் உயிரையும் ஒன்று கொண்டு ஒளியாக்கி கொண்டு செல்வது. இதை பற்றிதான் மிக அருமையாக நம்ம ராமலிங்க அடிகளார் ரொம்ப அழகாக பேசியிருக்கிறார். அவரை நாம் சிறப்பாக கொண்டு போய் சென்றிருந்தோமானால் அவர் ஆதிசங்கரரை விட மிகப்பெரிய ஒரு 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 ஆன்மீகவாதியாக போற்றப்பட்டிருப்பார் நமது நாட்டிலே. இப்போ இன்னும் ஒரு சில விஷயங்களை இன்றைய தலைமுறைக்கு நான் கேள்வியா கேட்கிறேன். சின்ன சின்ன துளிகளை சொல்லிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறமா நான் கேட்கிறேன். இப்ப பார்த்தோம்னா, இப்ப இறைவியல்ல பார்த்தோம்னா ஒரு சில மந்திரங்களை பத்தி நான் சொல்றேன். சிவத்தை காட்டும் 5 எழுத்துக்கள். இதுல பாத்தீங்கன்னா ந ம சி வ ய. சரிங்களா? நகாரம், மகாரம், சிகாரம், வகாரம், யகாரம். இதுல நகாரங்கிறது பிருத்திவி, மகாரங்கிறது அப்பு, வகாரம் என்பது வாயு, யகாரம் என்பது ஆகாயம். இந்த விஷயத்த நம்ம இன்றைய தலைமுறையில எத்தனை பேர் படிச்சிருக்கீங்க? யோசித்து பாருங்கள். 6 மணி நேரம், 7 மணி நேரம், 8 மணி நேரம் உன் தலையை கொண்டு போய் மென்பொருளில் வைத்துக் கொண்டு உள்ளாயே, ஆனால் உன்னுடைய ஒரு நமச்சிவைய என்பதற்கான பொருளை நீ அறிந்தாயா என்றாவது நீ யோசித்து பார்த்தாயா? இந்த நமசிவைய என்பதை நம்மளுடைய சித்த பெருமானும் அவர்களும் கண்டிப்பாக இந்த கருத்தை ஆமோதிப்பார்கள். இதை திருப்பி போட்டால் இது மிகப்பெரிய மந்திரம். சிவைய நம்ம இதை இன்னொரு 5 முறையாக திருப்பி போடலாம். இதே வழியிலே இன்று தைப்பூசம் என்பதனால் கூறுகிறேன், கேளுங்கள். இதே போல இன்னொரு மந்திரம் உள்ளது, ஓம் சரவண பவ. இந்த சரவண பவவை திருப்பி போடுங்கள்.
நித்யானந்தம் ஐயா, சிவகார்த்திகேயன் ஐயா, நீங்க நிறைய கருத்துக்களை நல்லா சிறப்பா சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. ஆனா நமக்கு நேரம் பற்றாக்குறையினால நம்ம வேறொரு நாள் நம்ம இதை பற்றி நம்ம தெளிவாக பேசலாங்க. மற்ற பேச்சாளர்கள் நம்ம வாய்ப்பு கொடுக்குது, நம்ம சிறப்புன்னு நினைக்கிறோம். ஐயா தொடர்ந்து நம்ம கணேசன் ஐயா இருக்காருங்க, சுங்கப்டான்ல இருந்து கணேசன் ஐயா.
மிக்க நன்றிங்க ஐயா.
மிக்க நன்றி, ரொம்ப நன்றிங்க. உங்கள் கருத்துக்களும் சிறப்பான கருத்துக்கள், மிக்க நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். தொடர்ந்து நம்ம கணேசன் ஐயா சுங்கப்டானிகள் இருக்காரு, அவருடைய தன்னுடைய கருத்துக்களை பகிர்ந்து கொள்வதற்கு உங்களை அன்புடன் அழைக்கின்றோம் ஐயா.
நித்யானந்தம்
ஐயா.
நான் ஒரு இடைநிலை பள்ளியில் ஆசிரியரா இருக்கிறதுனால நான் இந்த மலேசிய அரசாங்கத்துல பள்ளிக்கூடங்கள்ல இந்த நம்மளுடைய மொழியியலும் இறையியலும் எப்படி இருக்கு அப்படின்ற அந்த ஒரு விஷயத்த நான் ஆழமா கொஞ்சம் பகிர்றேன். அதாவது மலேசியாவில் ஒரு மாணவர் தமிழ் பள்ளியில ஒரு 6 ஆண்டு படிக்கிறாரு. அதன் பிறகு இடைநிலை பள்ளியில ஒரு 5 வருடம் குறைந்தபட்சம். ஸோ ஒவ்வொரு இந்திய இளைஞரும் குறைஞ்சபட்சம் பள்ளிக்கூடங்கள்ல 10-11 வருடம் அவங்க செலவு செய்யறாங்க. இப்ப நம்ம திரும்பவும் நம்ம தமிழ் பள்ளிக்கு எடுத்துக்கிட்டோமா, அவங்களுக்கு என்னன்னா குறிப்பாக பாடங்கள்ல பயிற்று மொழி தமிழா இருக்கிறதுனால ஆங்கிலம் மலையை தவிர்த்து மற்ற எல்லாம் பாடலாம் தமிழா இருக்கிறதுனால மாணவர்கள் நல்ல ஒரு ஆர்வம் காட்டுறாங்க. அதாவது தமிழ் மொழி மேல நிறைய பற்று இருக்கு. ஆனா பாடத்திட்டத்துல இறையியல் ரொம்பவும் குறைவியா. அதாவது நம்ம எடுத்துக்கிட்டோமா, தமிழ் பள்ளியிலும் சரி இடைநிலை பள்ளியிலும் சரி இறையியல் கருத்துக்கள் திருக்குறளோட தவிர்த்து மற்ற எதுவுமே கிடையாது. ஒரு சில நாலடியார்கள் சில நன்னெறி கருத்துக்கள் தவிர்த்து ஒரு மாணவர் சிறு வயதிலிருந்து அவர் இளைஞர் ஆவர் வரைக்கும் இறையியல் தேவாரம் திருவாசகம் போன்ற கருத்துக்கள் எல்லாம் அவர் கண்டிப்பா தெரிஞ்சிருக்கணும். அப்பதான் அவரு இதே நம்ம நினைச்சு பாருங்க, ஒரு குருகுலத்துல ஒரு மாணவர் நம்ம கொண்டு விடுறோம் 7 வயசுல, அதே அவரு 10 வருஷம் கழிச்சு கண்டிப்பாக ஒரு குரு அவரை ஞானம் அடைய வச்சிருப்பாரு. ஆனா நம்ம மலேசியாவில பள்ளிக்கூடங்கள்ல சரி, இந்த தமிழ் பள்ளியிலும் சரி இடைநிலை பள்ளியும் சரி, ஒரு மாணவர் இடைநிலை பள்ளியை முடித்த பிறகு ஒரு மாணவர் சரியான வாழ்க்கையில சரியான ஒரு எடுத்துக்காட்டோட அவர் வெளியாகிறது இல்லை, பெரிய குழப்பத்தோட வெளியாகிறாங்க. சுவாமிஜி அடிக்கடி சொல்லுவாரு, மலேசியாவில் சிறைச்சாலையில 60% வந்து இந்திய இளைஞர்கள் தான் இருக்காங்க. அப்ப என்ன இங்க தவறு நடந்து விட்டது? அடிப்படை கல்வி. இந்த அடிப்படை கல்வியில மொழி இருக்கு, நான் இல்லைன்னு சொல்ல, தமிழ் பள்ளி இருக்கு, எல்லாரும் தமிழ் பள்ளிக்கு அனுப்புறாங்க. ஆனால் அதை தவிர்த்து அங்கு இறையியல் கருத்துக்கள் எந்த அளவுக்கு புகுத்தப்படுகிறது? வருஷத்துக்கு ஒரு தடவை சரஸ்வதி பூஜை நடக்கும், ஆசிரியர்களும் சரி, சில சமயங்கள்ல சில பள்ளிகள்ல யாகம் வைத்து குருக்களை வைத்து சேர்ந்து அந்த நிகழ்ச்சியை வந்து சிறப்பாக நடத்துவாங்க. அது ஒன்றுதான் வந்து ஒவ்வொரு மாணவருக்கும் நம்ம கல்விக்கு வந்து அதிபதி சரஸ்வதி, இது ரொம்ப முக்கியம், அதை நம்ம மதிப்புன்னா அந்த ஒரு இது வந்து இருக்கு. ஆனா இந்த நிலை இடைநிலை பள்ளி போனதோட சுத்தமாக அவர்களுக்கு இந்த எடுத்துக்காட்டு, இந்த வழிகாட்டி குறைந்து விட்டது. ஏனென்றால் இடைநிலை பள்ளி நம்ம எடுத்துக்கிட்டோமா, அவங்க வந்து மீண்டும் ஒரு 5 வருஷம், அதாவது படிவம் 3ல வந்து ஒரு அரசாங்க தேர்வும், படிவம் 5லயும் ஒரு அரசாங்க தேர்வு எடுக்கிறாங்க. அப்ப என்ன செய்யறாங்க பெற்றோர், இந்த தேர்வுகளுக்கு அவங்க நல்ல தேர்ச்சி பெறன்றதுக்காக டியூஷன் கூடுதல் வகுப்பு இதுல தான் அனுப்புறாங்க தவிர, அதாவது வந்து இறையியல் கருத்துக்களை பாடத்திட்டத்துல குறைவு. நான் சொன்னேன்ல, திருக்குறள் தான் ஒரு மேல் படிவத்துல வந்து ஒரு 20 திருக்குறள் தான் அவங்க படிப்பாங்க. ஆனா இந்த இறையியல் கருத்துக்களை அவங்க தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும்னா வந்து இந்த மாதிரி தேவார வகுப்புகள், கோயில்கள்ல, ஆலயங்கள்ல இந்த மாதிரி அவங்க சேர்ந்துக்கிட்டாதான் வந்து அவங்களுக்கு இது கிடைக்கும். ஆனா எந்த அளவுக்கு வந்து இது மலேசியா இடைநிலை பள்ளிகள்ல இது புகுத்தப்படுது ரொம்ப குறைவு. நமக்கு வந்து நிறைய தடைகள் இருக்கிறது, சரிங்களா? அப்ப நான் என்ன சொல்ல வரேன்னா, என்னோட கருத்துக்கள் வந்து, நம்ம பள்ளிகள் பெற்றோர்கள் எல்லா பொறுப்பையும் வந்து பள்ளிக்கூடத்துக்கே விடக்கூடாது, ஆசிரியர் கையிலேயே விடக்கூடாது. தமிழ் பள்ளிகள்ல கொஞ்சம் அவங்களுக்கு ஆசிரியர்கள் நிறைய தியாகம் செஞ்சு அதை விட்டாலும், இடைநிலை பள்ளிகள்ல வந்து அவர்களுக்கு நிறைய தடைகள் இருக்கு. பெற்றோர்கள் தான் மிகப்பெரிய பொறுப்பு எடுக்க வேண்டும். கண்டிப்பாக தன்னுடைய பிள்ளைகளை வந்து ஒவ்வொரு வாரமும் குறைந்தபட்சம் ஆலயங்களுக்கு அவங்க பிள்ளைங்களை கூட்டி போய் இந்த மாதிரி தேவார திருவாசல் வகுப்புங்களை அவங்களை சேர்த்து, டியூஷன் மட்டும் அவங்க எது எடுத்தாலும் அந்த டியூஷனுக்கு அந்த நேரத்துல டியூஷனுக்கு மட்டும் அவங்க முக்கியத்துவம் கொடுக்குறாங்க. ஆனா இந்த மாதிரி விஷயங்களை நம்ம கொடுக்காதது இறுதியில நம்ம எல்லாம் நான் சொல்ற மாதிரி 60% ஏன் இந்த மாதிரி சிறைச்சாலையில போறாங்க? ஆரம்பமே இங்கதான். அப்ப நமக்கு சரியான ஒரு வழிகாட்டுதல் இல்லை இளைஞர்களுக்கு. அப்ப என்னுடைய சுவாமிஜி ஆன்மீக இயக்கங்கள், குருமார்களுடைய இந்த விஷயங்களை எல்லாம் பெற்றோர்கள் அவர்களுக்கு சொல்ல வேண்டும். இப்ப அண்மையில வந்து ஒரு வகுப்புல வந்து எனக்கு ஒரு ஷாக்கான ஒரு விஷயம். நான் வந்து காலையில பூஜை போட்டு ஸ்கூலுக்கு போகும்போது 3 பட்டை போட்டு போவேன். என்ன சார் தான் நெத்தியில இப்படி அசிங்கமா இருக்கு அப்படின்னு கேக்குறாங்க. அப்ப அவங்களுக்கு திருநீற்றோட பெருமையே தெரியல பாருங்க. திருநீற்றோட பெருமை அவங்க அப்ப என்ன ஒரு கல்வி அடிப்படையில வருங்கால சந்ததியினர் நம்ம கொண்டு போறோம். ஆக இந்த நிலை மாறணும்னாக்கா நாம் பெற்றோர்களாகிய நம்ம சமய இயக்கங்கள்ல இருக்கிற நாம் எல்லோரும் சேர்ந்து மிகப்பெரிய பங்கு, இப்ப நடந்திருக்க சுவாமிஜி இயக்கங்கள், சுவாமிஜி ராமஜி எல்லா இயக்கங்களும் நிறைய பங்களிச்சு வரீங்க. மேலும் இது பத்தாது, புதுசா வரவங்களுக்கும் நம்ம ஆதரவு கொடுக்கணும். மேலும் இளைஞர்களை இந்த ஆன்மீகத்தை நோக்கி நம்ம சென்றாதான் நம்ம, அதாவது வந்து சமுதாயம் முன்னேறணும்னாக்கா மொழியும் அதை சார்ந்த இறையியல் கருத்துக்களும் அங்கு விடுபடாம இருக்கிறதுக்கு நாம் துணை புரியணும். நம்ம எல்லாருக்கும் அந்த பங்கு இருக்கு.
ரொம்ப நன்றிங்க ஐயா, அருமையான கருத்து சொன்னீங்க. அந்த கல்வியில வந்து அது சோதனைக்காக படிக்கிறதுனால அறிவு சார்ந்தே இருக்கு, அது உயிரில வந்து உயிர்ப்பா நிலை கொள்ளல. அதனால வந்து அவங்க படித்ததோட மறுநாளே மறந்துடுறாங்க, சோதனை நடந்தப்ப மறந்துடுறாங்க. அவங்க வாழ்க்கையில ஒரு அங்கமாகவே அது உயிர்ப்பா மாறல, அங்கமாகவே இல்லை. அதனாலதான் வந்து இந்த மலேசியாவில் வந்து அதிகமான நீ சொன்னீங்க 60% வந்து சிறைச்சாலைகள் இருக்காங்கன்னா இது ஒரு பெரிய ஒரு காரணங்க. ஆக அடிப்படையிலே குடும்பத்திலேயே வந்து அந்த இறை சிந்தனையை வளர்த்துருந்தாங்க இந்த மாதிரி பிரச்சனை வந்திருக்காது. தொடர்ந்து நாம வந்து சுவாமி ராமாஜி அவர்களை தங்களுடைய கருத்துக்களை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்ள அழைக்கின்றோம். கணேசன் ஐயா அவருக்கு நான் நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் நீங்க கருத்து சிறப்பாக சொன்னீங்க, உங்களுக்கு நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றோம். ஐயா ராமாஜி அவர்கள் உங்களுடைய கருத்துக்களை நீங்க தெரிவித்துக் கொள்ளலாம், பகிர்ந்து கொள்ளலாம்.
நன்றி. குண்டாம் நல்ல மனமுண்டாம் மாமலரானோ குண்டாம் மேனை நுடங்காத பூக்கொண்டு துப்பார் திருமேனி தும்பிக்கை அன்பாதம் தப்பாமல் சர்வசம். என் தாய் வணங்கி, என் தாய் வழி வந்த தமிழை வணங்கி, என் உயிரிலும் மேலான குருநாதரை வணங்கி உங்கள் அனைவரையும் சந்திப்பதில் மகிழ்ச்சி. இங்கு இருக்கக்கூடிய அத்தனை உள்ளங்கள் நல்லுள்ளங்களுடைய வணங்கி, நாம் பிறந்த இந்த தமிழ் இனம் என்பது உண்மையிலே நம்மளுடைய பூர்வீகத்தில் நாம் பல புண்ணியங்கள் செய்திருந்தால் தான் தமிழனாக பிறந்திருக்க முடியும். அத்தகைய ஒரு உயர்ந்த ஒரு பிறப்பில் நாம் இருக்கின்றோம். இந்த தமிழ் இனம் இன்றைக்கு உலகளாவிய அளவுல பரவி இருக்கின்றது, பல இடங்கள்ல இருக்கின்றது. முன்பும் இருந்தது, இப்பவும் மீண்டும் புதுப்பித்து பல இடங்கள்ல இருக்கிறாங்க. குறிப்பா இந்த கொலோனியல் ஆட்சியின் காலகட்டங்கள்ல பல இடங்களுக்கு போயிருக்கிறாங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் இப்ப தொழில் காரணமாகவும் பல இடங்களுக்கு போயிருக்கிறாங்க. மலேசியாவுடைய வரலாறு பார்த்தோம்னா வியாபார ரீதியா பலர் இங்க முன்பு வந்திருக்கிறாங்க. இதெல்லாம் பார்க்க முடியுது. ராஜேந்திர சோழன் இங்க இருந்ததெல்லாம் நம்ம வரலாறுலாம் பார்க்கணும். இப்படி உலகளாவிய அளவுல இருக்கக்கூடிய இந்த தமிழர்கள் மத்தியில இன்றைக்கு நாம் பார்த்தோம்னா மிக அதிகமான பிரச்சனைகள் கொண்ட ஒரு சமூகமாகத்தான் நாம் இருந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். அதிகமான மத மாற்றத்துக்கு இரையாவர்கள் தமிழர்கள் தான். நீங்க பாருங்க, ஒரு குஜராத்தியோ ஒரு பஞ்சாபியோ ரொம்ப எளிதா மதம் மாற்ற முடியாது. ஆனா தமிழர்கள் ரொம்ப சீக்கிரமா மதம் மாறிடுறாங்க. அப்புறம் நான் ஃப்ரீ திங்கர், நான் எந்த விதமான வழிபாடு இல்லை அப்படின்னு சொல்லக்கூடிய தன்மை கொண்டவர்கள். இன்னொன்னு, நம்மளுடைய வழிபாடு நம்மளுடைய இந்து சமயத்துக்கு எதிர்ப்பாக செயல்படக்கூடிய தன்மைகள் கொண்டவர்களாகவும் அதிகமா நம்மளுடைய தமிழர்கள் மத்தியில தான் இருக்கின்றது. இந்த மாதிரியா பல பிரச்சனைகளை பிணைக்கப்பட்ட ஒரு சமுதாயமா இருந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றோம். ஆனா இதோடைய பின்னணி என்னன்னு நாம் பார்த்தோம்னா, அருமையா அன்னைக்கு சுவாமிஜியோட சொற்பொழிவுல நான் ரொம்ப சந்தோஷப்பட்டு கேட்ட ஒரு விஷயம். அவரு அந்த வார்த்தையை கூட அழகா சொன்னாரு, மிஷனரிகள் என்று சொன்னார். அந்த மிஷனரிகள் பண்ண அத்துணை அட்டூழியம், சதி, கான்ஸ்பிரசி, இதுதான் நம்மள இன்னைக்கு இப்படி வந்துருச்சு. இப்ப நம்ம எல்லாம் கல்வியை பத்தி பேசணும், இதெல்லாம் சொன்னோம். ஆனா இதெல்லாம் பாத்தீங்க, இதோடைய ரூட்ஸ் எங்க இருக்குன்னா, வேர்கள் எங்க இருக்குன்னா, மக்காலே அவருடைய வெஸ்டர்ன் எஜுகேஷன் சிஸ்டம், அந்த வெஸ்டர்ன் எஜுகேஷன் சிஸ்டத்திலேயே அவங்க புகுத்திருக்காங்க. நாமளே நம்மளுடைய கைய வச்சு நம்மளுடைய கண்களை குத்துற அளவுக்கு நமக்கு சதி செய்திருக்கிறாங்க. நம்மையே ஒரு கருவியாக வைத்து நமக்கு எதிர்ப்பாக செயல்படக்கூடியவர்களாக நம்மை உருவாக்கி இருக்கிறாங்க. நீங்க பாருங்க, இன்னைக்கு திராவிட கழகத்தை பத்தி பேசுறோம், திராவிடர்களை பத்தி பேசுறோம். ஆனா அதுக்கெல்லாம் பின்னணியாக இருந்து செயல்படுகிறவர்கள் யார்? நீங்க உலக தமிழ் ஆராய்ச்சி மாநாடுகளை பாருங்க. உலக தமிழ் ஆராய்ச்சி மாநாடுகள் பல நாடுகள்ல பல வருஷங்களா நடந்துகிட்டு இருக்கு. இதுக்கெல்லாம் பின்னணியா இருக்கிறது யாரு? எல்லாமே கிறிஸ்துவ மிஷனரிகள். இவங்கத்தான் இயக்குறாங்க. இன்னைக்கு திராவிட கழகத்தையும் இந்த மாதிரியான சமய எதிர்ப்பாளர்களையும் பின்னணியாக இருந்து செயல்படுத்தி கொண்டிருப்பவர்கள் யார் என்று சொன்னா, இந்த மிஷனரிகள் தான். இந்த நம்மளுடைய மேல்நாட்டு சிந்தனை முறை நமக்கு கல்வி மூலமாக திணிக்கப்பட்ட ஒரு காரணம் என்று தான் சொல்ல வேண்டும். எல்லாம் பாருங்க, நம்மளுக்கு உடனே கேள்வி கேட்பாங்க, ஏன் சம்ஸ்கிருதத்துல நீங்க வழிபாடு செய்யறீங்க, ஏன் சம்ஸ்கிருதத்தை பயன்படுத்திங்க, நம்ம தமிழர்கள் தானே அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க. யாருமே நம் தமிழ் பாசுரங்களை பத்தி பேச மாட்டாங்க. இந்த எதிர்ப்பு தெரிக்கிறவங்க அத்தனை பேரும் தமிழ்ல தேவாரம், திருமுறை எவ்வளவு இனிமையாக எளிமையாக நமக்கு கொடுத்திருக்கிறாங்க வழிபாட்டுக்கு. இத பத்தி அவங்க பேச மாட்டாங்க. இந்தாங்க சம்ஸ்கிருதம் நமக்கு புரியாத மொழின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க ஒழிஞ்சு, சரி அதுக்கு மாற்றமா இதை பயன்படுத்துன்னு சொல்ல மாட்டாங்க. நீ யார் பேசுறதுக்கு என்னோட வழிபாடை பத்தி? நீ வழிபடுறவன் இல்லையே, நீ யார பத்தி பேசுற? நான் எதுல வேணாலும் வழிபட்டுட்டு போறேன் அப்படின்ற ஒரு துணிச்சல் நம்மகிட்ட இல்லை. நாமளும் குறிப்பா இளைய தலைமுறை இன்றைக்கு அந்த மாதிரியான சிந்தனைகளுக்கு அடிமையாகிவிட்டோம். நாமளே நம்மளுடைய இனத்துக்கு எதிர்ப்பான ஒரு சமூகமாக மாற்றப்பட்டிருக்கின்றோம். இதெல்லாம் காரணம் என்னன்னா, அவங்க ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜிக்கா பிளான் பண்ணி நம்மளுடைய சமூகத்தை அழிக்கணும், நம்மளுடைய சமயத்தை அழிக்கணும், நம்மள இறையியல்ல இருந்து நம்மளோட மொழியியல பிரிக்கணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லித்தான். நான் ஒரு விஷயம் எப்பயுமே சொல்லுவேன், நீ ஒரு தமிழன்னு உன்னை சொல்லிக்கிட்டா, நீ மற்ற மதத்தை சார்ந்தவனா இருந்தா நிச்சயமா நீ தமிழனா இருக்க முடியாது. நீ வேற ஏதோ ஒரு மொழியில ஒரு பெயரை வைத்துக் கொண்டு, வேற ஏதோ ஒரு இடத்தின் உடைகளை அணிந்து கொண்டு, வேற ஏதோ உணவு முறைகளை நீ உட்கொண்டு நீ எப்படி உன்னை தமிழன்னு சொல்லிக்க முடியும்? தமிழன் என்றால் அவன் இந்த தமிழ் மரபு பிரகாரம் உள்ள வழிபாடுகளை பின்பற்றுவன் மட்டும்தான் தமிழன்னு சொல்லிக்க முடியும். ஆகையால் இந்த தமிழ் இனத்துக்கு ஏற்பட்டிருக்க இந்த சூழ்நிலையை நாம் சரி செய்ய வேண்டும். அதற்கு முக்கியமா நீங்க பாருங்க, அவங்க வந்து ராஜராஜ சோழனையே இன்னைக்கு இல்லாம ஆக்கிட்டாங்க. காரணம் ஏன்னா அவர் கோயில் கட்டினாரு, அவர் சமயத்துக்கு முக்கியத்துவம் கொடுத்தாரு. இன்னைக்கு தமிழ்நாட்டுல ராஜராஜ சோழனுக்கே ஒரு இடம் இல்லாம ஆக்கி விட்டாங்க. பாரதியார் போன்ற ஒரு சிறந்த மனிதர், அவர் வந்து ஒரு தீர்க்கதரிசின்னு தான் சொல்லணும். அவர் ஒரு ஒரு ஸ்பிரிச்சுவல் மேன் தான். அவர் வந்து நம்ம வந்து ஒரு போராளியா மட்டும் பார்க்காம அவர் ஒரு ஸ்பிரிச்சுவல் மேனா தான் நம்ம பார்க்கணும். அவருடைய பாடல்கள்லாம் அந்த அளவுக்கு இருக்குது. அந்த பாரதியாரை வந்து முக்கியத்துவம் கொடுக்கறது இல்லை. ஏன்னா அவர் சமயம் சம்பந்தப்பட்டது. யாரெல்லாம் சமயம் சம்பந்தப்பட்டிருக்காங்களோ அவங்களெல்லாம் ஒதுக்கி வச்சுட்டு இவர்களுக்கு யாரெல்லாம் ஒரு உந்துதலா இருக்கிறாங்களோ, யாரெல்லாம் இவங்களுடைய கொள்கைக்கு பக்கபலமா இருக்காங்களோ அவங்களெல்லாம் மட்டும் இவங்க முன்னால கொண்டு வரணும். இந்த மாதிரி நம்மளுடைய தன்மையை, நம்ம கிட்ட இருக்கக்கூடிய இந்த வீரம் எல்லாத்தையும் காணாக்கிட்டாங்க. நம்ம தேவாரம் திருமுறையில எவ்வளோ வீரம் பத்தி இருக்குது. அப்பர் பெருமான் என்ன செஞ்சாரு? நாமார்க்கும் குடியெல்லும் நமனை அஞ்சோம்னு சொன்னாரு. சாதாரண 6 வயசு ஞானசம்பந்தர் என்ன சொன்னாரு? அவர் வந்து இந்த ஆசிரமத்தை வந்து நெருப்பு வச்சுட்டு போயிட்டாங்க. மங்கையர்க்கரசியார் வந்து அவரை பார்த்து பெரிதவமா பாக்குறாங்க. அவர் சொல்றாரு, பாணல் வாய் ஒரு பாலன் ஈங்கிவன் என்று நீ பறி வைத்திடேல் என்று சொல்றாரு. ஈனர்கட்கு நான் எளியேன் அல்லேன்னு சொல்றாரு. பாரதியார் என்ன சொன்னாரு? பாப்பாவுக்கு ஒரு பாடல்ல, பாதகம் செய்வோரை கண்டால் பயம் கொள்ளலாகாத பாப்பா, மோதி மிதித்து விடு பாப்பா, அவருக்கு முகத்தில் உமிழ்ந்து விடு பாப்பான்னு சொல்லியிருக்கிறார். இந்த மாதிரியான வீரம் கொண்ட விஷயங்கள் எல்லாம் நம்ம கிட்ட இருந்து இல்லாமாக்கி நம்மள வந்து ஒரு வெறும் ஒரு ஒரு நடமாடுறவர்களாக மட்டும் திட்டமிட்டு அவங்க வந்து செயல்பட்டு இந்த சதிகளை செய்து நம்ம இனத்தை வந்து நம்மள மொழியையும் வந்து காணாமாக்குறது தான் அவங்களுடைய நோக்கம். இறையியல் மொழியியல் என்பது ரெண்டும் ஒன்றென கலந்தது என்பதை நாம் உணர வேண்டும். நம்ம அடுத்த தலைமுறைக்கு இந்த விஷயத்தை நாம் வந்து கண்டிப்பா எடுத்து சொல்லணும். அவங்களுக்கு வந்து நம்மளுடைய மொழி என்றாலே அது இறை சம்பந்தப்பட்டதுதான், எங்கேயுமே கிடையாது. ஆரம்பத்துல சங்க
சுவாமிஜி அவர்களையும் நம்ம எடுத்துட்டு போவோம், கண்டிப்பா எடுத்துட்டு போவோங்க.
இப்பதான் நான் தமிழன் சொல்றாங்க. இந்த திராவிட கழகத்துல இருக்கிற அத்தனை பேரும் தமிழர்களே இல்ல. அவர்கள்லாம் வந்து மிஷனரிகளால் உருவாக்கப்பட்ட, திணிக்கப்பட்ட மாற்று இனத்தவர்கள், வேறு இனத்தை சார்ந்தவர்கள். அவர்கள் இப்படி உருவாக்கப்பட்டு சதி செய்யப்பட்டு இன்றைக்கு நம்மளுடைய இனத்தையும் மொழியையும் நம்மளுடைய இறை சம்பந்தமான விஷயங்கள் எல்லாம் அழிக்கிறதுக்காக அவங்க செயல்பட்டு கொண்டிருக்கின்றார்கள். இந்த விஷயத்தை தெளிவா நம்மளுடைய அடுத்த சமுதாயத்துக்கு நம்ம எடுத்து சொல்லலைன்னா, அடுத்த தலைமுறைக்கு நம்ம இதை போய் கொண்டு சேர்க்கலைன்னா நம்ம எல்லாம் உண்மையிலேயே காணாம போயிருவோம். உண்மையிலேயே
நிச்சயமாக சுவாமி, நிச்சயமாக நம்ம வந்து இதை நாம் தெளிவுபடுத்துவோம்.
திடமான ஒரு விஷயம் அவர் பேசும்போது அந்த தோனியிலே அந்த அந்த ஒரு உந்துதல் இருக்குது, இன்ஸ்பயர் பண்ணுது நம்மள. இத வந்து நம்ம பரவ செய்யணும். இந்த சிந்தனைய நம்ம அடுத்த தலைமுறைக்கு, குறிப்பா இன்னைக்குள்ள யூனிவர்சிட்டி ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் இவங்க மத்தியில எல்லாம் போய் சேர்ந்துருச்சு இந்த பெரியார் கொள்கை. இவங்க யாரை பார்த்தாலும் இன்னைக்கு பெரியார் கொள்கை பேசுறாங்க. யார் வேணாலும் கூட இன்னைக்கு தமிழுக்கும் சமயத்துக்கும் சம்பந்தம் இல்லைன்னே பேசிக்கொண்டு இருக்கிறாங்க. இதெல்லாம் பொய்யான விஷயங்கள்னு அவங்களுக்கு முறையா அவங்களுக்கு உண்மையான ஃபேக்ட்ஸோட எடுத்து சொல்லி நம்மளுடைய அடுத்த தலைமுறையை காப்பாற்ற வேண்டிய ஒரு தருணத்தில் இருக்கின்றோம். அந்த கடப்பாட்டுல நாம் இருக்கிறோம் அப்படின்றத உணர்ந்து நாம் செயல்பட வேண்டும் என்று கேட்டுக்கொள்கின்றேன். நன்றி.
ரொம்ப நன்றி சுவாமி அவர்களே. நீங்க சொன்ன கருத்து அருமையான கருத்து. இந்த மிஷன் நரிகள்னு சொன்னாங்க. நாம தான் கொஞ்சம் அலட்சியா இருந்துடும். அந்த மிஷன் நரிகள்ல அந்த சொல்லிலே நரி என்ற வார்த்தை வந்துருச்சுங்க. நாம தான் தெளிவில்லாம இருந்தது, அலட்சிய போக்கா இருந்ததால அவங்க வந்து எல்லாத்தையும் நம்ம நிலைக்குள்ளே வச்சுட்டாங்க. சாமி என்ன சொல்றாரு? ஆலயம் விளங்கினால் ஊரே விளங்கும்ன்றாங்க. ஆலயம் விளங்கினால், அடிக்கடி சாமி சொல்ற, ஆலயம் விளங்கினால் ஊரே விளங்கும். அப்ப அந்த ஆலயத்தை மீண்டும் நம்ம வந்து புதுப்பிக்கணும். அந்த ஈகோ சிஸ்டம் சாமி சொல்லுவாரு. முன்பு இருந்தது, முன்பு காலத்தில் இருந்தது. இப்பொழுது வந்து அதை நம்ம மறந்துட்டோம். ஆதி சைவம் இருக்கு, நம்மளுடைய சைவம் ஆதி சைவம். ஆதி சைவம் நிச்சயம் நம்ம ஒவ்வொருத்தரும் பின்பற்றினாக்கா நம்மளை யாருமே அடிமைப்படுத்த முடியாது. நம்ம வந்து பிறரை நம்ம வந்து குறை சொல்லிக்கிட்டு இருக்க முடியாது. நம்ம வந்து நம்மை நாம் பார்த்து நம்ம சமுதாயத்தை, நம்ம மதத்தை நம்ம முறையாக பின்பற்றினால் நிச்சயமாக நம்மளை வந்து அசைக்கவே முடியாது. தமிழினம் நிச்சயமாக உயர்ந்து உலகத்துக்கு ஒரு நல்ல வழிகாட்டியாகவும் அவர்களும் வளர்ந்ததோடு மட்டுமால் உலகத்துக்கு வந்து பங்களிப்பு செய்திருக்காங்க, நிறைய பங்களிப்பு தான். அதனால நம்ம வந்து நீங்க இங்கே வந்து இருக்கும் அனைத்து பங்கேற்பாளர்களும் நிச்சயமா ஒரு அருமையான கருத்துக்கள் சொன்னாங்க. நமக்கு நேரம் போதாக்குறையா இருக்கின்றது. நிச்சயமாக வேறொரு நாள் நம்ம வந்து சந்தித்து இதை குறித்து நம்ம விரிவாக நாம் பேசலாம். இது பிறகு நம்ம அடுத்து சாமியோட பாவ சமாதி இருக்கு, அதையும் இருந்து நம்ம கண்டு கழிச்சுட்டு நம்ம இந்த நிகழ்ச்சி ஒரு நிறைவே நாடுகின்றது. நீங்க வந்திருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் நான் மீண்டும் இந்த நன்றி தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். நம்ம பூர்ண மதத்தோட இந்த நிகழ்ச்சியை ஒரு நிறைவை செய்யலாம். ஓம் பூர்ணமத பூர்ணமிதம் பூர்ணாத் பூர்ணமுதச்யதே பூர்ணஸ்ய பூர்ணமாதாய பூர்ணமேவாவசிஷ்யதே. ஓம் சாந்தி சாந்தி சாந்தி. ஹரி ஓம் தத்சத். சர்வம் பகவத் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவ பாதுகார்ப்பணமஸ்து. ஓம் நித்யானந்தம்.
KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, we can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your
Sukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Shadrisham Tattvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, welcome all for this most auspicious Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. So I welcome all of you who are watching us live in Facebook, in YouTube, in the two-way video conferencing, and those of us who are all waiting to have the Subramanya Darshan, Bhagavan Subramanya Darshan on this most auspicious occasion of Thaipusam. So today we are going to be understanding and learning more about who is Bhagavan Subramanya, and not only that, at the end of this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us are going to be having the beautiful opportunity to manifest the space, state, and powers of Bhagavan Subramanya. So Bhagavan Subramanya is the manifestation from the third eye of Paramashiva. So literally he is the embodiment of all the extraordinary powers revealed by Paramashiva. So with that, today we are also going to be witnessing the live demonstration of the powers of third eye revealed by Paramashiva by the initiated disciples of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva. So let's all get ready. So before we begin the day, I request all of you to share this live stream across with all your friends, all your family members, whoever you feel are your most loved ones. So this is the greatest opportunity which you can give to them to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya on this most auspicious day of Thaipusam. So let's get ready. So before that, let's understand what is third eye and what are the powers of third eye. And we'll be moving on to the demonstration of the powers of third eye. So I invite Ma Nithyanandita and Ma Nithya Tattva Priyananda to begin the live power demonstration of the powers of third eye. Nithyanandamma.
Nithyananda, we are more than excited to be a part of this extraordinary, divine, powerful, auspicious Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. On this auspicious day of Thaipusam, joining with all of you to receive the powerful Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. We welcome everybody who are watching us via YouTube, Facebook, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, and two-way video conferencing, sitting in more than 100 countries around the globe. We welcome everyone for this event. And yes, thank you so much, Ma Atmapriya Swami. Just like how Manitya Atmapriyananda Swami introduced. In this segment now, we're all going to be seeing the extraordinary powers of the divine that are awakened in us. So what are Shaktis? We are going to share the sacred secret science of Shakti Avishkarna or manifesting powers with all of you. Shaktis or powers of Paramashiva manifest through the space of oneness. There are over 468 powers that manifest when you intensely connect with Paramashiva. After we reveal the science and manifest the Shaktis of Paramashiva, you will also be right after this, towards the end of this program, when you are going to be manifesting these Shaktis of Paramashiva. You can start manifesting them in your day-to-day life, experiencing a breakthrough in every aspect of your life. So get ready to experience this superconscious breakthrough. Now, let's all watch a short video on what is initiation. That is a key to awaken the extraordinary powers in us. Sorry, now, as before we get into the Diksha, now what are these Shaktis? Shaktis are not Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment, from the space of oneness, ultimate enlightenment. From that space, Shaktis express, manifest as a side effect of the feeling connection with the divine, high integrity with the Guru. Siddhis are a possibility. They are the powers which manifest from tapas, penance, for enlightenment. So Siddhis happen when you work for enlightenment, but Shaktis happen when you are in enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through the ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from an avatar. Only an initiation can awaken the extraordinary Shaktis in a human being. Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis are not. Once you lose the penance, the Siddhis also stop manifesting. Siddhis divert you from enlightenment. Many times there's a possibility that Siddhis can divert you from enlightenment. Shaktis ground you in enlightenment. Let us all get ready to receive the Shaktis for today. So many of you who are logged in. Just yesterday we had so many of you who are commenting on the Facebook live video, which is on SPH JGM, Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Parameswaran Facebook page. And today, these who have joined us via Zoom, the two-way video conferencing. If you also want to join in this two-way video conferencing, you can please go to the events link, which is projected on the screen, and you can click there, register, and you will get a two-way video conferencing link to experience the Nayana Diksha with Swamiji. So now let's enter into the third eye. Now, the power of initiation by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameswaran, is at such cosmic frequency that the initiated disciple starts manifesting the power with immediate effect to raising into the cosmic vision or light. Just like how a lit lamp lights another lamp, Swamiji's energy from the third eye initiates us, and even our third eye gets awakened. Now, the sciences that we are going to be sharing with you are not any new science, but time-tested, foolproof, most authentic science, which is authenticated with 4 levels of authentication. So we are going to be sharing with you
the 4 authentication levels. First is the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana are the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the sacred scriptures. So you will know that these are from the source scriptures and not something newly invented. And next we'll be authenticating it with the Apta Pramana. Apta Pramana are the experience and results of the Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and the scientists who time tested and verified the science. And next will be authenticated through the experiences of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So these are called as the Atma Pramana, or account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. This William's avatar's personal experience of these power manifestations. And after that, it would be authenticated with Pratyaksha Pramana, or empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. Now, we are going to be seeing the Pramanas for the power of third eye, the ability to see with eyes blindfolded. The Shastra Pramana for this power, it is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, and we are now going to be chanting the Shastra Pramana. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtan milita lochanaha kramena manaso dadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The meaning of this verse, Paramashiva reveals that by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed, in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The Apta Pramana for this is part of the Shiva Mahapurana, where Bhagavan Vishnu sees the happening of Subramanya. Yena viryam pade bhumau tat karishyatha nishchitam tatra viryo cha bhavita skandanama prabho sutaha. Bhagavan Vishnu says, by the method of emitting the life-filled energy, Viryam, from the divine third eye of Paramashiva into the ground, will certainly be from that life-filled energy, Viryam, the son of Paramashiva named Skanda, will be born. The Atma Pramana from this power from Swamiji's very own life. In Swamiji's own words, Swamiji said that at the age of 12, I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience that I'm actually now, Swamiji says, I'm actually now reliving the experience as I described. Any point which I have left before, now I will not, that I have not described, I'll now be sharing that. Swamiji continues saying that I felt that the skin of this stone that I was sitting and the skin of this body both carry me equally. In both, I exist equally. Both carry me in the same frequency. The air, the breeze, the setting sun, the rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the planets, bush, shrubs, trees, everything just become so alive. The idea that something is inside and something is outside is completely lost. First, I was able to see all the 10 directions, 360 degrees. And the next moment itself, I realized not only am I able to see, I'm able to experience of that as me. So understand, this very experience that Swamiji had has now been transmitted to all of us. And we are going to be demonstrating that power. One power that manifests through this is the power of blindfold reading, where our eyes will be completely blindfolded, and through the power of third eye, we will be able to see. Yes. So and now, joining us all, we have the Nithyananda yogis and Balasans who have joined us to express these extraordinary Shaktis to show us all what all of us are going to experience today.
So we have with us Manitya Virajananda, a Balasant from Nithyananda Gurukul, who has joined with us to manifest the power of third eye. Yes, ma. You can just unmute and tell Nithyananda. Yes.
Yes.
So we have
Nithyananda. I'm Manitya Virajananda. I'm 15 years old. I'm from Malaysia.
Thank you so much for joining with us today, ma. And we are going to be having Manitya Virajananda manifest the power of third eye, the ability to see with her eyes blindfolded. So before we enter, how are we going to, what is exactly going to be expressed as a power now? We will be having a teacher, a mentor of Nithyananda Gurukul, Manitya Prabhananda Swami, who will be blindfolding Ma Viraja's eyes with an eye band. So we will now be, can I now request Ma Prabha Swami to show the eye band in front of the camera? Yes, Nithyananda Ma Prabha Swami, could you just introduce yourself, Ma?
Nithyananda Ma, my name is Manitya Prabhananda Swami. I'm a Purna Sannyasi of Nithyananda order. And I've been with Swamiji for about 17 years now. And here I'm with our Balasan, Nithyananda Gurukul Balasan, to demonstrate the third eye Shakti.
Yes, thank you so much, Ma. Now, can I request you to show the eye band in front of the camera? So all of you can see that this is an eye band. Actually, I'm pretty sure all of us will be very familiar with these masks because we usually put it to completely cover our eyes so that no light enters. So here, if you see, the front of the eye band is covered with opaque plastic that completely blocks any kind of light passing in. Then the back side of this eye band, which is going to be sitting on the face, which is going to be covering the face, is with sponge, which completely sticks to the skin. I request the front camera to be shown so that the close-up of eye band can be shown. Yes. So the front side of the eye band is made of complete sponge. In the two sockets is exactly where Manitya Virajananda's eyes will be placed, which will be completely covered. Now, yes, now I request Ma Prabha Swami to cover Ma Viraja's eyes completely. And once you cover, Ma, you can confirm with us. Yes. And as they're tying the eye band, we are going to be showing you a complete view of the whole place around, just to show you all, just to let you all know that there's nobody else around. There is nothing else around Manitya Virajananda also. Yes. So we can see now her eyes are completely getting blindfolded and her eyes are completely getting tied. And in front of her, we can see the laptop screen from which she is going to be seeing through the third eye. As we all know, the times has made everything virtual. So now, wherever you are, whatever you comment on Facebook, Manitya Virajananda is going to be able to see it. So that is why the laptop is placed in front of her so that she can see it from there.
And we request everyone to comment under Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Parameshwara Facebook page. We are right now live through more than 500 Facebook pages. So I request everyone to kindly come and comment under Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Parameshwaram, which is our main Facebook page.
Yes.
So,
and now we all can see from the side, there is nobody around, there's nothing around, and just that the laptop is in front of her. Now, we have Ma Prabha Swami, who has covered Ma Viraja's eyes completely. Yes. Now,
I am tightening it.
Yes, sure, no problem. I would now request the laptop. So we can see that clearly in Ma Viraja's eyes are completely covered. Yes. Ma Virja, could you just lift up your face and show that there's no gap? Yes. Then to the left now, please. You can look to the left. Yes. Now to the right.
Now, thank you, Ma Prabha Swami. We request you to kindly.
Suma, yes. Now
I request Ma Prabha Swami.
Yes.
I request Prabha Swami to loosen the eye band a little bit.
Yes. Now, as we are having the eye bands being fixed.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Yes. Yes, Ma. Ma Virja, again, you can just quickly look up, down, left and right, just to make sure that even after the adjustment, there's no kind of gaps. Yes. Thank you, Ma. Now that all of us see Mahaviraja's eyes are completely covered, I request a long shot view also to be shown to ensure that there's nothing in front of Mahaviraja, nothing to the side of Mahaviraja. Now, Ma Prabha Swami, can I request you, yes, as the laptop is being shown, I would request everyone to see that the screen has nothing. Mahaviraja's eyes is closed, the screen has nothing. We are now going to be opening the Facebook in front of you all. After Mahaviraja's eyes are closed, the Facebook is now going to be opened in the laptop. Yes, Ma Prabha Swami, may I request you to open the Facebook, please. All of you who are watching now can start commenting under the Facebook page, SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Facebook page. I request everybody to start commenting in there. Please go to SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and you all can start commenting anything that you want Manitya Virajananda to see. You all can see that the laptop now, Manitya Prabhananda Swami has opened the Facebook, and it is there, and she's standing towards the side. We can see Mahaviraja's eyes are blindfolded and the laptop is shown. Ma Prabha Swami, may I request you to sit next to the laptop so people can also be sure that there is nothing being spoken out to Mahaviraja. Yes, thank you so much, Ma. Thank you for understanding. Yes. Now, Manitya Virajananda, now that we are able to see the screen in front of you and we are able to see, can you start reading through the third eye, whatever Swamiji is revealing to you in your third eye?
Yes. Okay. So, Manitya Lalatakshananda's posted, Manitya Lalatakshananda. Kailasa Shanti Ravi Shankar has posted, Nithyanandam all. And Kailasa Shanti Ravi Shankar has posted, thanks Ma Kiriya. Actually, my name is Ma Viraja. It is Viraja. Yeah. And Ma Kailasa Shanti Ravi Shankar has posted, Nithyanandam all. Yes, Ma Shraddharupa has posted, we are so lucky to have Swamiji, who is protecting and reviving the science of power manifestation. Reda Neggas has posted, Swamiji's Balasans are the real miracle, the way they are. And Ma Priyesh has posted, Mahaviraja, back with you again. Precious were the days we worked together in Chitsaba in Adi Kailash. Happy to see you all, guys, fantastically using powers. Yes, we're glad to see you too. And Manitya Lalatakshananda's posted, Thaipusam Nalwal Tikai. And Sri Nitya Amrita Pananda's posted, 3 hearts. And Preeti has posted, Nithyananda Swamiji, lots of gratitude.
Yes, that's awesome, Ma. Yes, thank you so much. Request all the cameras to be like each view to be shown. Actually, just again, we are showing in multiple ways just so that all of you can be sure that there is nothing else here. So this is a complete science, and this is exact science that we will be having. All the people here today are going to be experiencing this today. So we are going to be manifesting this power today. Each one of you who are logged in, who are here watching, who are waiting for today's darshan, you are going to be able to manifest this power. Yes. And just to so Mahaviraja, so you can now just lift up and towards your side, just views, and if you can just turn and show. Yes, thank you, Ma. Now, yes. Ma Prabha Swami, I request you to kindly untie the eye band. And show the eye band again to the camera, please. Yes. Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much. You can show the back part also. Yes. Thank you. So we all can see. And thank you so much, Ma Prabha Swami, and thank you so much, Manitya Virajananda, for coming and sharing with all of us the powers of third eye. Thank you so much, Ma. Now that we all witnessed the power of third eye, it is time that we experience the next power, the power of body scanning. In this power of body scanning today, we are going to be, power of body scanning is where through your third eye, you are enabled to be able to see any disease, any issue that happens in your physical, psychological, mental levels, and you will be able to find a solution and heal it. In this power today, we are going to be able to scan any surgeries, any fractures, pains that you have had, any illnesses, particularly any if you have had any chronic illnesses, we'll also be able to scan and reveal that to you. So manifesting the power of body scanning. So we'll now be having the Balasans and the Nithyananda yogis with us. For the power of body scanning, we'll be having Ma Anita, an Apat Sannyasi from Adi Kailash. And we are going to be having Ma Nitya Madhumayananda. And we are going to be having Ma Nitya Vijayeshananda. And we are going to be having Ma Nitya Kaladharananda. And Ma Nitya Brahma Yogananda. And Ma Nitya Jayeshananda. So now we are going to be having Ma Anita Ma, who is going to be scanning the illnesses, any illnesses that people have. And we are going to be having Ma Madhumaya, who will be scanning any kind of surgeries, any kind of fractures, any kind of sprains that your body has had. And Ma Nitya Vijayeshananda will also be scanning any kind of surgeries, sprains, and any kind of fractures that your body has had. And Ma Nitya Kaladharananda, Ma Nitya Brahma Yogananda, and Ma Nitya Jayeshananda are also going to be scanning any chronic illnesses, any particular disorders, blood pressure, sugar, those illnesses that your body has, they'll be scanning.
So now the request. So right now we are here logged into the Zoom room with the participants who are there for Naina Diksha, and we request all the people who are here, anybody who's having any chronic illnesses, or who has had or is having any surgery or fracture, you could just leave a message telling your name and that you request for a body scan to be done for you, so that our team, the Nithyananda yogis, are going to be scanning and demonstrating this power. So we just have a request. So once you post your name and the request that you have for your body to be scanned, we request you to write it down. Write down that what exact issues you have in your body and any surgeries you have had. Please write it down. So the same is going to be done by the Nithyananda yogis too. So requesting, so we are right now here with the people from Europe who have logged in. We request all of you, so any of you here who want your body to be scanned, kindly leave a message on the Zoom chat, please.
Yes, and please do not put any issue that you have. You do not tell I have had surgeries. You need not tell I have this illness. Nothing. You just can request for a body scan.
So in the Zoom chat, you can just post a request for your body to be scanned.
Yes, we have. Yes, anybody that wants to come up for volunteering for your body to be scanned, you all can post it in the chat, please.
So, okay.
Okay, Ma Asha Dolly is asking, please, can I have a body scan? Yes, Ma. Ma Asha Dolly, definitely yes. So, Ma Nitya Madhumayananda, I will request you to scan Ma Asha Dolly. Yes. Ma Asha Dolly, can I request you to start writing what issue you have in your body, please? Yes. Ma Nitya Divyananda. Yes, Ma, definitely. So, Ma Nitya Vijayeshananda, I request you to start scanning Ma Nitya Divyananda, who has asked for a body scan.
So we request all those who are posting your names and kindly write down your problems. Ma Nandini Lakhanpal, yes, Ma Nitya Jayeshananda, I request you to kindly scan her body.
Ma Nandini's body.
Yes, so please write down your problems. So the Nithyananda yogis are also going to be doing the same. Next, who else wants to have your body scan? I'm seeing many of you are commenting on the Facebook. You can come here on the Zoom chat and put.
Yes.
Ma Samantha, you can also come and join the two-way Zoom, Europe two-way Zoom, and you can comment there in the chat. So we can connect with you and we can scan your body.
Yes, and all of us are having the biggest blessing of having the Naina Diksha. So any one of you want to be a part, definitely please do join. Let's all experience the privilege of Naina Diksha. You all can join on the two-way video conferencing. Is there anyone else that wants the body scanning? You all can quickly put a yes in the chat. We are now going to be allotting Then we'll be moving on to the next segment. So requesting anyone else that wants a body scan to put it in the chat, please.
And now all those who are here watching and people are wondering where the Zoom link is, go to events.kailasa.org and please go and register so you can get your Zoom link. So Ma Saroj has also requested for her body to be scanned.
Yes, Ma Saroj, I request Ma Anita to scan Ma Saroj. Yes, Ma.
And Ma Leena Forbin. Ma Nitya Brahma Yogananda, we request you to kindly scan Malina Forbin's body.
Manitya Kaladharananda, I would request you to scan Manitya Shraddharupananda. Yes. So now as the Nithyananda yogis are scanning, I would like to explain to everyone what we are going to be doing. So everybody, the 6 people that have asked for your bodies to be scanned, we request each of you to pen down the issues that you have. Please do write it down. Sir, you can show it on the camera and you can read it out to us. And the Nithyananda yogis will be writing down what they are scanning and what is revealed in the third eye, and they'll be reading it out. Now we'll be chanting the pramanas for the power of body scanning.
So this is the scriptural reference of this power, the source scripture that we have taken this power from. So this is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Svadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajjate para. Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Parashakti, is revealed when the supreme power manifestation happens. Yes. Now, the power of body scanning, which is done by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So,
the Atma Pramana.
On 22nd December 2019, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had a multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I have been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods than the medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Just through body scanning, I found out what the problems and imbalances that had happened and where the balance had to be done. And I used allopathy as a second opinion only to verify my findings.
So now we are going to be having the Nithyananda yogis who are going to be sharing what they have scanned and whatever appeared to them in their third eye. Yes. Once you are ready, I request the Nithyananda yogis to unmute yourself and show what you have written. You can show the piece of paper that you have written and read it out, whatever you have written. You can also call out directly the participants that you're reading to, so they can unmute and they can acknowledge what you're sharing. Yes, Manitya Madhumayananda, we can start with you, ma'am. Are you ready, ma? Are you ready to share?
Or you want to take some more time, you can scan.
Yes, ma. I need another minute.
Sure, no problem. So now, as the Nithyananda yogis are scanning, so if any of you are ready, you can just unmute and let us know. And as you all are scanning and you are writing down, we are now going to be moving to the next power, the power of remote vision. So here, anybody who want your houses to be scanned, or you want any particular place to be scanned, so we request you to kindly post it in the Zoom chat, please. So where we are going to be verifying with you. Now, you can just post in the Zoom chat that all of us are interacting in.
Yes. So as people are posting, we are going to be having, for the power of remote vision, we have Balasans and Nithyananda yogis who are going to be scanning. So Ma Nitya Yoga Pranananda, Ma Shruti, Ma Nitya Virajananda, Ma Nitya Mahavidyananda, and Ma Nitya Tanmayananda. we are going to be having these Balasans and Nithyananda Yogis who are going to be scanning us. So we are going to be we request anyone who wants a remote house scan to put it in the chat, please.
So Malla Takshananda's house, so she has requested for a house scan. Manitya Mahavidyananda, I request you to kindly scan hers. Maja with Majar has requested for a house scan. Manitya Tanmayananda, I request you to kindly scan her house, please. So you can start penning down. And Malala Takshananda, Maja with Majar, you who is going to be describing the living room. The exact arrangement of the living room of the house is going to be described by Manitya Mahavidyananda, and she is scanning Manitya Lalatakshananda. So Lalataksha, she'll be scanning in specific the exact description of your living room. And you can the exact Tanmayananda, you can describe their rooms. You can tell how many rooms you're able to see in the house, and also the description of the rooms. So if you could just write that down. So Maya with Majar's rooms is what you're going to be scanning. And I think we have one more person who has put in the chat.
So we have Ma Saroj. Can I also have my house scan?
Sure.
Yes. Ma Saroj, Ma Nithya Virajananda will be scanning your house. Ma, she's going to be scanning the colors, the paints that the colors that she's able to see in your house, and any particular object, anything that is any particular artifact or some what you have displayed in the houses. She will be able to scan that also. Ma Nithya Virajananda, you can write that down. And yes, we have had one more person ask in the chat. I'm just going to be going through the chat. Yes. Is there anyone else that requests a house scan? You can put it in the chat, please.
And now, as the Nithyananda Yogis are scanning, we are now going to be chanting the Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, and Atma Pramana for this power. Shastra Pramana is the scriptural reference for this. Kapalantar manonyasya tishtan milita lochanaha Kramena manaso daryat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space, one directly sees the ultimate goal, lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva.
The Apta Pramana, in the Hindu Purana Mahabharata, the whole war, the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita, all of this is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya was initiated into the power of third eye, the power of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Shruti, the power of hearing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has a sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita today. Next. The Atma Pramana from Swamiji's very own life. When Swamiji was young, Swamiji's guru, Sri Narayana Swami Tata, was one of Swamiji's guru, and who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to be able to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they had been searching for over a week. Narayana Swami Tata just turned towards His Divine Holiness and asked him to see the whereabouts of this thief in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied, and also show it to the police officer. His Divine Holiness not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in that exact same location as revealed by His Divine Holiness.
It is just one of the many times Swamiji has done this power manifestation. Now we are going to be doing the same power manifestation and revealing it with you. So if any of the Nithyananda Yogis are ready, like you want to share, you could unmute yourself and kindly share now.
Nithyanandam. Nithyanandamma.
Yes, Nithyanandamma, Nityamadamayananda.
I have done a body scan for Ma Ashu Dolly, Asha Dolly. So this is what Swamiji has revealed to me.
Yes. So Ma Asha Dolly, Could you unmute, ma? Yes, Ma Nitya Madhumayananda, you can actually read out and explain, ma. As you're showing what you have written, you can read out and explain.
Okay.
Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, Swamiji has revealed that compared to your right leg, your left leg is weaker, and any small contact on your left knee pains you compared to your right knee, and also your entire body. Your left knee is a little weaker compared to your entire body, ma.
Okay, ma.
Yes. Ma Asha Dolly, you can go ahead, ma.
Yeah, I did have problems a couple of years ago with my knees, but at this moment in time, I don't have any problems with my knees. But maybe it's something that I have to watch out for. Yes.
But you did have the problem in your knee. Is what you're saying, right? You had it before, or is it
about one ago?
Oh,
but
okay.
that subsided with healing and all sorts. So I at this moment I don't have a problem, but I probably it's something I need to just watch out for.
Okay, ma. That was beautiful. And yes, third eye does also reveal any issues that you've had in the past. Definitely with Swamiji, yes, or everything goes to healing. Like you shared beautifully, it got healed with the power of healing. Yes, ma. So thank you so much, ma Asha Dolly, and thank you so much, ma Nitya Madhumayananda. Is there anyone else, any other Nityananda yogi that wants to share this? You can share for the power of remote vision. You can just call out the...
And even Ma Madhumaya, even if you want to share some more details also, you could go ahead and share. So if any other Nityananda yogi is ready, you can now unmute yourself and share.
Yes.
Nityananda Ma, I'm Anita here. I have just scanned Ma Saroj, and this is what I have found. Her entire one side of the body is intense pain compared to the other side. And this is related to work, and which involves her nerves. And Swamiji has shown that she has to do yoga, which is asymmetric, so that it balances both sides of the body.
Yes. Could you also show the paper once again, ma? Just for a few more seconds so people can see it?
Yes, ma'am.
A little more behind so people are able to see it.
Yes. Yes. Now, ma Saroj, would you like to share, please, ma?
Sure. I don't know how to express this. I actually don't have any pain whatsoever. Maybe I would have had. I've had cancer for the last nearly a year now, and Swamiji has been with me and has healed me. I've had all the treatments done. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma, we're able to hear you.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that maybe I would have had that kind of pain, but I've never had, because Swamiji healed me. I've had a year-long treatment for my cancer. As you can see, I have no hair, but and I had few side effects, but and twice I've ended up in ICU because my blood sodium was dangerously low and life-threatening, and Swamiji saved me all this time. So as far as pain is concerned, I've never had pain, and I still don't.
Okay, ma. That's okay. And also,
But
could you
Swamiji
also
has
read out the
healed
illnesses
me.
that you have written, ma? So
Sorry?
just let people know. Could you also read out the illnesses that you have written, ma?
I've only written one thing, recovering from cancer, but my cancer is healed. Swamiji healed it. I've
Oh,
had
nice.
1 year long treatment. As you can see, I have no hair, and so I'm wearing this thing. But I'm fine. I'm good. I'm healed, and I'm alive because of Swamiji. Thank you. So,
And also this one other thing I wanted to share, Mom. The other thing that was revealed to me was you have a pain, a slight pain in this on your chest. Many times you feel the breath is not full. Sometimes you feel a kind of a suffocation towards your left side of the chest. This is many times related to you feel like what you wanted to achieve, like you wanted to do something, but you have failed in it. Multiple times, whenever this gets reminded inside you, you had this suffocation kind of thing. You wanted to do something, but you are not able to do it. You are not able to achieve it. So that thought comes in you, and the left side of your chest feels the suffocation and the kind of heaviness.
I will say that for a very long time in my life, I used to kind of have sudden so-called difficulty in having a full breath when I was stressed. But it must be Swamiji that's also gone. I've had it for a very long time when I would be having, I feel that I can't expand my lung fully. I can't take full breath. But I've forgotten when was it last time. He's there for me, and at the moment I'm practicing inhaling bliss, and he's there for me, and I have a beautiful temple.
Just to say one thing to you, it's like because now Swamiji has healed you completely, and like
show you my beautiful temple with Swamiji.
Yes, we can see all the pictures of Swamiji decorating that. Yes, ma, that is so beautiful.
Now let me just show you, because I'm just dying to show you, and I have very beautiful Ganesha as well. And
nice. So now we are going to actually,
I show you. Let me show you.
Since we are running short of time, Masaraj is so excited. I can see Masaraj is so excited.
Yeah, I am very excited.
We want to just, in the interest of time, we have to go to the next one.
Yeah, let me just very quickly, because I know you people are busy. I don't want to take too much of your time.
So actually now we are going to be going to the next your Nithyananda yogis who want to share.
Can you see
so
Swamiji?
We'll be able to,
Atmamurti?
So we'll, yes, thank you so much, Ma Saroj, and I'm sorry because we had to move forward in the interest of time. Yes, ma'am. Now we request the Nithyananda yogis to share. We request now Manitya Vijayeshananda, Manitya Jayeshananda, Ma Brahma Yogananda, Ma Yoga Prana, Shruti, Ma Braja, and Ma Mahavidya and Ma Tanmaya. You all can start sharing, ma.
So, Ma Shraddharupa?
We have Manitya Kalarananda who is sharing from Ma Shraddharupa. Yes, ma, please go ahead.
So, here, Shraddharupa, ma, you have a running nose and a cramp in your back. And that's the only thing which is...
Ma Kalakari, your audio is dipping a little bit. Would you be able to speak up a little bit more clearly, ma, please?
Yes, ma, Nityanandita. So, ma Shraddharupa, you have a running nose and a cramp in your back. So, these are the two things Paramashiva revealed. Otherwise, you are completely all right, ma.
Yes. Manitya Shraddharupananda, would you like to share, ma?
Nithyananda, I don't know what is a running nose. Sorry.
Okay, so basically she said it basically means that you have cold. That's a little Indian way of saying it, but yeah, that basically means that you have cold.
Okay. I don't have cold, but I have nose, but it's like as if I am a little bit sick, like I cannot breathe fully from my nose. It's always a little bit blocked.
Yes,
so Yes, I can relate to that. Yes. And cramp, yes, I am having a cramp because I spent a lot of time in the car yesterday.
Oh, wow.
So I have a cramp. Yes, exactly.
Actually, what is amazing is that we see, like you are from, where are you from, Mashadupa?
From France.
France. And here Ma Kaladharananda is sitting in Adi Kailash in India. So literally across, like, across so many countries, miles away, using this power that Swamiji has given us, we are past problems that they have had. For some, we are able to identify the current problem that they are having, etc. So this is amazing, and this is exactly what powers we are manifesting right after today's darshan. We request all of you to be stay tuned, because we are going to be manifesting these powers along with you, where you are also going to be manifesting these powers with the powerful blessings from the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. So we are all really, really excited for this. And anyone else wants to unmute and share, any other Nithyananda Yogi who wants to unmute and share, please go ahead.
Nithyananda. This is Manitya Deshananda, and I had gotten Ma Nandini Lakan Pal. Ma Nandini, what Paramashiva revealed through my third eye is that you have problems regarding eyesight, that is trouble seeing far away without squinting. So you have the habit of squinting a little when you're seeing something far away. And the solution that I saw was Elanir Column. That is actually an Ayurvedic solution or eye drop that you can use to get rid of this particular problem that has just initiated in you recently. And another thing that I had seen was from the hip down, you have constant uneasiness and pain. And that is because of the weakness you have in the bones. And the solution for that is you have to apply castor oil and massage it frequently. And you need to start this easy leg workout to strengthen your legs and your bones. And another thing that I saw was you have trouble in breathing, that is inhaling and exhaling, that is affecting your chest, and that is affecting your chest when you have this breathing problem. And the solution that Paramashiva revealed was you'll have to do pranayama every day constantly and continuously from now onwards. This is what Paramashiva has revealed.
Yes, Ma, I can resonate with basically everything that you said. With my eyesight, yeah, I do squint, and the other thing that you said with my legs, that might be because I just recently started working out, so yeah, that's why I can feel like the weakness and unsteadiness, and breathing problems, yeah, definitely. Not problem, I'd say like...
Nandini, just wanted to ask you, have you ever met Ma Jayeshananda before?
No.
So this is the first time?
Yeah.
And where are you from?
I'm from England.
Great. So you're from England, and Ma Nithya Jayeshananda, where are you right now?
I'm currently in Adi Kailash, India.
Yes. So from India to England, using this power of third eye, we are able to manifest it, where we are able to see the problems that the person is having in their body. Understand? And Ma Nandini, I also request you to stay tuned after this whole Bhava Samadhi Darshan, because we are going to be having a very powerful, intense power manifestation session. So I request all of you to actually stay tuned. So we are going to be helping you manifest these powers, because darshan that we're just going to be starting shortly, it's going to be amazing, powerful. We are going to receive that initiation from Swamiji. Now, in the interest of time, we want to thank all of you who have joined, and all the other Nithyananda Yogis will be here on the Zoom. They're going to be typing and sending whatever they scan. They're going to be typing in the chat and sending to you. Meanwhile, we are going to be proceeding to the next sessions. Thank you so much for joining. And yes, the solution will be
yes, whatever was told till now to each of you, it will be typed and posted in the chat. So please stay tuned in the chat. All the Nithyananda Yogis will be posting it for all of you. So with this, let us all offer our gratitude to Swamiji. We would like to conclude the power manifestation session with the Purna Mantra.
पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः हरिः ओम् तत्सत् सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवपादुकार्पणमस्तु ॐ नित्यानन्दम्. Thank you all. Yes. Now, thank you so much, Manitya Atma Priyananda Swami. Now, handing it back to you to share with us more about this Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya.
KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem.
Nithyanandam, I hope all of us enjoyed the beautiful power demonstration by the initiated disciples and the Balasans of our Nithyananda Gurukul. On this auspicious day of Thaipusam, it is such a big blessing for each and every one of us to be here to experience Bhagavan Subramanya. As we get ready and enter into this beautiful program of Subramanya Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting the state, space, powers, and superconsciousness and Kailasa of Bhagavan Subramanya. What are we going to be learning today? So today, in this program, we are going to learn how do we correctly diagnose ourselves? How do we mirror the inner space of our dear Lord Bhagavan Subramanya or Muruga? Learning the secret of Bhagavan Subramanya's courage. Lord Subramanya is known as the Lord of courage and valor. His very birth happened to destroy and slay the demons Surapadma and Tarakasura. So how do we radiate that inner space of courage, being able to handle anything that comes up in our life? We will be learning today to manifest the courage. We will be learning to manifest the courage of Bhagavan Subramanya. So first, you learn to correctly diagnose yourself. 2, we learn to mirror the inner space of Bhagavan Subramanya. 3, learning the secret of Bhagavan Subramanya's courage. And 4, to manifest the courage of Bhagavan Subramanya. This is what we are going to be learning today in this preparation to receive the darshan, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. How are we going to achieve it? We are going to be achieving by listening, by being in that space of listening, by internalizing, by manifesting the powerful cognitions as part of us with the beautiful darshan and initiation of Bhagavan Subramanya. And more importantly, we are going to manifest it through powers. The power demonstration that we saw, the manifestation of the extraordinary powers, is going to happen in each and every one of us, and we are going to be expressing those powers today. If you can go to the slide before. Yes. So this is what we are going to learning. I'm just going to project it, repeat it again, just for those of you who just tuned in. We are going to be learning how to correctly diagnose yourself, how to mirror the inner space of Subramanya, learning the secret of Subramanya's courage, and manifesting the courage of Bhagavan Subramanya. Today, we are literally going to live, radiate, and experience that space of Bhagavan Subramanya and manifest it. How are we going to learn it? How are we going to achieve it? Next slide. By listening. Please give your pure, authentic listening. Whatever is bothering your inner space, just leave it outside for a bit, as we are here to experience our dear, beautiful Lord Muruga. By internalizing, by learning the truths that we are going to be sharing. Internalizing means internalizing something for the sake of understanding it is called internalizing. Third, by manifesting the powerful cognitions and with the very special darshan and initiation. Who doesn't want to have the darshan of our dear Muruga, the beautiful Lord Bhagavan Muruga, the handsome, beautiful, loving God Muruga? I'm sure we are all waiting, especially on this very auspicious day of Thaipusam. Now, before we learn about the powerful cognitions and the truths, let us present to you some of the statistics about what the world is facing today. The fear, the anxiety, the stress that we are facing in the world today. Let's take a quick look at the statistics. First, did we know the universal trigger for fear is the threat of harm, real or imagined? This perceived threat can be physical, emotional, or psychological. While there are certain things that could trigger the fear in us, we can learn to become afraid of nearly anything. Britain's top fears. In an article published by Onrek called "Can Britain Face Its Fears?", 1 in 3 employees would reject their dream job if it meant for facing the biggest fear. The research shows the habit of putting a brave face on has a negative effect on the carriers.
Yes. So what is the treatment of this fear? Medications like antidepressants, beta blockers, tranquilizers, behavioral therapy like desensitization or exposure therapy, cognitive behavioral therapy. So the Western methods are aimed at treating the individual symptoms instead of addressing the problem from a space of truth. So what is the Vedic solution to all these life problems? So Hindu civilization has from time immemorial fueled the ideologies which strengthen consciousness and peacefully revolutionized the way of life for every human being on the planet Earth. So we have the guaranteed solutions for fear from the Vedic civilization are the astrology, meditation, Ayurveda, mantra chanting. And today, in this session, we'll be going deeper through the root of the issue and providing the Hindu solutions. Solutions from the greatest science. Yes, now let's understand who is Bhagavan Subramanya.
Subramanya is the completion of Bhagavan Paramashiva. In all his glory, in all his powers, in all his auspiciousness, in all his qualities, in all his compassion. Absolute power, absolute knowledge, absolute consciousness, and the ultimate infinite. All the possibilities, powers, and qualities of Paramashiva expresses itself completely in Subramanya. Lord Subramanya is considered the Lord of victory. His very birth was to experience and manifest victory.
Yes.
The very happening of Subramanya. Let us look at the scriptural reference of how Subramanya happened, the very happening, the very birth of Subramanya. This is from Skanda Mahapurana, Shankara Samhita, Shambhava Kandam, the 26th Adhyaya, Skandhavatara, the 16th and the 17th sloka. What does it say about the birth of Bhagavan Subramanya? Let us take a look. Sahasra Surya Pratimam Tatra Tachambhavam Mahaha Shadvaktram Dwadasha Bhujam Dvipadam Sumunoharam Vapuhu Puposha Jagatam Mangalayushyavardhanam Kumaras Sukumaranam Nirdarshana Bhut Kshanat. The translation says, he, Bhagavan Subramanya, happened with the radiance of 1,000 suns, with 6 faces and 12 hands, to bestow the auspiciousness to the whole world. The ruler of the Pandya kingdom, Devi Meenakshi, desired that she should have a son to carry on the royal lineage. Lord Sundareshwara, Chokkanatha, ordained Muruga, who manifested from his third eye, to be born to Devi Meenakshi on a Monday, falling on the Trivadarai Nakshatra asterism. The child was named Ugrakumara. As he grew, he distinguished himself in all branches of learning, with rare qualities and great progress. Ugrakumara ruled Madurai in accordance with the royal dharma and brought great prosperity to the Pandya kingdom. The gift of Tamil language. The origin of Tamil language is associated with the legend of the sage Agastya. A great scholar of his time, he was well educated in various fields. Bhagavan Subramanya initiated sage Agastya and imparted the knowledge of Tamil literature and grammar, and blessed him to share this knowledge with the world. Agastya was the head of the first Tamil Sangam. Bhagavan Subramanya himself presided over the second Sangam, called Idai Sangam, when the capital of the kingdom was shifted to Kabadapuram in Kanyakumari. A work in the Sangam literature known as Tolkappiyam glorifies Bhagavan Subramanya as a young and resplendent red god who is seated on a peacock. It is further mentioned that Bhagavan Subramanya is the favorite god of Tamils, not just from the time of the Tamil Sangam, even today. The most favorite, loved, worshipped, celebrated god of the Tamils is Bhagavan Subramanya. And today, we are going to have the darshan of the same young, resplendent, radiant as 1,000 suns, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of our beloved Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as Bhagavan Subramanya on this auspicious evening of Thaipusam. You know, coming from Tamil Nadu, millions today worship Bhagavan Subramanya. You know why? They just have one wish. They just want the blessings, the grace, and the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. And it is the fruition of the worship and the prayer of millions of sincere, devoted devotees of Bhagavan Subramanya that he has accepted their devotion and responding to them by landing on the planet Earth today in the physical embodied form of our beloved Swamiji. If you are watching this live stream and if you have been a devotee of Lord Muruga, you will know exactly what I'm talking about. People do the vrata, people take the kavadi, people do body piercing, people pierce the veil in their tongue, just praying to Muruga so that his benevolent grace and his kripa kataksha falls on their lives. And if you are watching this and if you're able to relate with what I'm saying, you can make a difference in the lives of people. Just share this live feed. Just tell people, if you want to see Lord Muruga, come. I can show you how he looks. Come. He is moving. He is in a physical body. This is how Lord Muruga looks. How many people get to have the darshan of Lord Muruga, especially on the day of Thaipusam? You have this blessed opportunity. Let us invite as many people as we can for this beautiful, very special of Thaipusam. So if you are watching this live feed, please go ahead and click share and share it with just 5 of your friends. Tell them, hey, I would like to invite you to have the darshan of Muruga. Come, I'll show you how he looks.
Yes. So Subramanya, who is the first DNA of Paramashiva. So Paramashiva sent his DNA first to the universe to expand and multiply in the form of Subramanya. He is the first DNA of Paramashiva and directly from Paramashiva's 5 faces and third eye and the 6th face. That is why even when Paramashiva has only 5 faces, Subramanya has 6 faces. Paramashiva decided to cause infinity, decided to become infinitely infinity. Universe started. His own infinity is Subramanya, and Subramanya is not the essence of Paramashiva. He is the best of Paramashiva. Yes. We'll move on.
A great news for all of us. Like how Subramanya is not the essence of Paramashiva. He's the best of Paramashiva. Swamiji said, in the same way, you guys are not essence of me. You are the best of me. Imagine, Swamiji is the best of the best in every dimension. Whether it comes to power manifestation, whether it comes to his compassion, his healing, he's the best of the best. And he is saying that all of you are not my essence. You are my best. I have not given you my essence. I have given you my best. The me in you is my best. You in me is your best. You and me is best for you. Me in you is best of me. So the Swamiji that we experience in us, inside each and every one of us, is the best of Swamiji. Wow. Just even to listen to this, brings so much of healing and so much of love and intimate feeling with our Guru.
Yes. So Skanda is the expression of Paramashiva's bioenergy. He happened from Paramashiva's bioenergy from Paramashiva's own third eye. So Skanda is a unique expression and Devi merges into him, into Paramashiva. So the male component bioenergy is Paramashiva and the female component biomemory is from Parvati, Devi Parvati. So Ganga gave the muzzle. It came out. It was so powerful. Nobody was able to hold. It's Ganga Mata that held the Garbha, the womb space. So it is her muscle memory because she held the Garbha and she was like incubator where the delivery of Subramanya happened, where he assumed the form and so it is Paramashiva. Devi Parashakti and Ganga, all the 3 put together is Subramanya. So because Ganga gave the muscle memory, Subramanya is considered as the most graceful, beautiful, handsome being. Any eyes can behold, any eyes can see. So he is as beautiful as Ganga herself, as graceful and as handsome as Paramashiva himself, and as flowing as Devi Parashakti herself. Get ready to celebrate Subramanya today. Yes. So now we know how Subramanya himself was the guru to Paramashiva. So it's a very interesting historical reference and story where Subramanya, Bhagavan Subramanya was the guru to Paramashiva. So Subramanya is the guru of 12 Sarvagna Pitas. He is the guru. He himself incarnated as Jnana Sambandar, and he is the guru of Madurai Adina. When Paramashiva installed the Sarvagnya Pita, he installed Subramanya as the next guru, next to him, next to Paramashiva himself. So originally, Paramashiva and Devi Parashakti, both of them sat in the Sarvagnya Pita as the first masters. Then Subramanya was the next guru. So usually Paramashiva and Devi are considered as God and Subramanya as the guru of Sarvagnya Pitas. So the 12 Sarvagnya Pitas have been established by Paramashiva from Kashmir to Madurai. So the historical record says even one was established in Bangalore, Kashi, Kanchi, Kashmira, and totally 12 Sarvagnya Pitas have been established. So Bhagavan Subramanya remains as the guru of all the 12 Sarvagnya Pitas, and he is the expression of Paramashiva's bioenergy. Yes. So Sarvajnanotara Agama, what is this? So in the Sarvajnanotara Agama, it is said Paramashiva's seat is the Sarvagnya Pita. It is the essence of everything. And he thought through his 5 phases, Satyojatam, Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Aghoram, Ishanam, and through all the 5 phases. So through the 4 phases, he revealed 4 Vedas, and through his 5th phase, he revealed all the Agamas. So the essence of all that is Sarvajnanottara Agama. So the essence of that Sarvajnanottara Agama is reminding Subramanya the experience of Paramashivoham. Once Subramanya experienced that, he was made to sit in that seat of Sarvagnya Pita, and that is why this Agama is called the Sarvajnanottara Agama, revealed by Paramashiva to Subramanya. So when you learn from the teacher, 1/4 you learn. When you discuss among the friends, you learn the next 25%. When you ask him questions and get clarified, you learn the next 25%. And when you start teaching, you learn the last 25%. So the first 75% is already done. So Paramashiva thought to Subramanya that 25%, Subramanya discussed with his friends 25%, and Subramanya asked questions from Paramashiva and learned the 25% of the knowledge. Now, Subramanya has to teach and learn the last 25%. So Paramashiva says, don't waste time in finding a student. Come on, sit. I will listen and I will learn from you and get that next 25% also. So that is why in Swami Malai in Tamil Nadu, Bhagavan, Paramashiva becomes the disciple to Subramanya, and Paramashiva becomes a student, and Subramanya learns to teach and gets that last 25% and becomes the perfect Jnana Skanda Gurunathan. He made Subramanya to sit in the Sarvagnya Pita. So beautifully the Agama describes. Paramashiva had Subramanya on his right shoulder. So Subramanya was teaching. Suddenly he moved him to the left shoulder. So Subramanya asked, why am I heavy? So he said, no, I want your mother also to listen to you. And because this side belongs to her, I want your mother to listen to you. How beautifully you are teaching. I heard enough, and I now want your mother to know how beautifully you are teaching, because the left side of me belongs to Devi Parashakti. So he moved him to the left shoulder, and that is the way he made Subramanya perfect, and a very perfect master. So in the Sarvajnanottara Agama, he beautifully describes Subramanya not only after the experience, even before starting the practice. He says, you are me and I am you. So oneness is the reality, and it may not have become reality for you, but that is the reality. So only those people achieve oneness, and those people experience oneness.
The courage of Subramanya. Subramanya conquering the my world and the world by dropping the conflict between these two worlds. Subramanya is changing his defeat into victory. How? Let us watch this video.
KAILASA is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity. Let's enter into today's subject. As you all may be aware, I am continuing the yesterday's sutra. As I said yesterday, I will give you today some of the deeper understandings on this mind over matter. Stula swarupa sukshma anvaya artatvatva samyamat bhuta jayaha. Basic sacred secret in the sutra is how to feel connected, conquer, go beyond the 5 elements. Feeling connection, falling in tune. Five elements makes the world. Feeling connection with these elements, let me clearly describe. There is a very beautiful story in the Indian mythology. Once Ganesha and Subramanya, both of them have decided to have a challenge. that who will quickly go around the world 3 times. Subramanya, as you all aware, has his own flight, peacock. He just sat on his peacock, started flying. Crossing the continents, crossing the oceans, hills, once, twice, thrice. He completed and came back. He saw this Ganesha, heavy guy. His vehicle is a rat. But this fellow claims he won the game by going around Shiva and Parvati 3 times. He says, I won the game. I went around Shiva and Parvati 3 times. With this rat, what else can be done? Yanayai eliyiluttu kondu pogum adisayam. Tamil I described, the rat is dragging the elephant. What will happen? That much is the capacity. But finally, Ganesha declares, I won the game. I went around the Shiva and Parvati 3 times. Subramanya asked, how can that be? Very beautifully Ganesha says, you went round your world, I went round my world. Understand, you went around your world, I went around my world. You went around your world, I went around my world. You need to catch this truth. The world, my world. This is the sacred secret. The world is binary, logical, arithmetic, scientific, universal. My world is emotional, based on faith, beliefs, experiences of individual perceptions, realization of individual identity's expression in its fullest form. My world is totally different from the world. When my world is completely in tune with the world, you are a Jivan Mukta. When there is no conflict between my world and the world, please understand, people who are always going around the world are caught in agitation, anger, stress, rajas. People who are completely caught in my world sometimes can miss the world. Here, Ganesha is successful not just because he was centered on my world, he was centered on my world which was in tune with the world. He was completely experiencing my world, the Ganesha's my world and the world is one and the same. Ganesha's my world and the world has become a solid experience for Ganesha. Understand? Ganesha's my world and the world has become a solid experience for Ganesha. I'll give you a clear picture. How ordinarily people are caught between my world and the world and start preferring between these two, someone. When you start preferring the world, your whole life ends in depression. You are drained in my world. When you start preferring my world, sometime you can lose your balance and get into some fantasies and whims and fancies. My world should expand and grow and completely should be in tune with the world. Ganesha. Is my world. And the world. Both are in tune because Mahadeva, Shiva, and Devi. Please understand, Shiva and Devi are really the world, and Ganesha also experienced Shiva and Devi as my world. Please understand, they were really cosmos, and he is also experienced them as cosmos. So the my world and the world has fallen in tune as the experience of Ganesha. So he going around Shiva and Devi is literally going around the world. Even though he said he went around my world, in his case the my world is the world. Usually human beings who give preference only for the world become extraordinary materialists, but end up in spiritual poverty. Spiritual poverty, depression, utter depression. Same way, people who prefer only my world sometimes end up in hallucinations without falling in tune with the world. Understand, the world can't be rejected as you think. Misunderstandings about the world should be rejected. For example, fire is the world. Your fears and misunderstandings about fire should be rejected, not fire itself. You can't reject it. Its existence cannot be denied. Maya is the ideas which are not in tune with the world, but you are carrying about the world are Maya. Maya is the illusory ideas you carry about the world, not the world itself. When you carry the right idea, when you understand the right ideas about the world, you will realize the world is made of the same stuff in which my world is made. Understand? I am giving a new twist. First statement I am making, the fire, earth, water, air, space itself cannot be denied. Your wrong concept about it is Maya. But when your wrong concepts about it is removed, it loses the identity which you are thinking it is having. One example. The fire. You have fear about fire. That fear is called Maya. But fire itself is not Maya. When the fear is completely lost in you, when you are in tune, suddenly you realize what stuff is a base material for you, same stuff is base material for that. You are in tune already. You can play with it, conquer it, go beyond it. Catch it if you can. It's one of the very, very, very subtlest truths. The discrepancy between my world and the world in ideological level is conflict. Discrepancy between my world and the world in practical level is poverty and failure. The discrepancy between the my world and the world in the emotional level is depression. The discrepancy between my world and the world in the conscious level is illusion. Next, Subramanyas. Muruga. First he goes round the world. As usual, when you go round the world, you will get into an intense rajas. In that extraordinary rajas, when you claim the victory, he comes back to see already somebody has won the game. It is like, we have a very beautiful story about Bharata, in whose name the whole Bharat is named. He suddenly felt he should conquer the whole world and conquers, reaches the peak of the Meru hills, which is mythological basically in Hindu tradition, to establish his flag. When he goes there, suddenly he finds 10 million flags are there. Means before him 10 million people have conquered the world. All their flags are there. He felt, oh God, where did I land? Then Brahma appears and says, oh my son, do not think you are the first one to conquer the world. Before you, millions of Bharatas have come. Millions of conquerors have come. All of them have conquered this world and claimed it is theirs, it is theirs, it is theirs. For this period, you are claiming it is yours, that's all. Then Bharata realizes, wow. That realization, click, makes him go for doing tapasya. And in that tapas, he becomes enlightened. How to be in tune with the world and my world. The balancing of the world and my world happens. Please understand, if you don't balance the world and my world, even if you conquer, it will be suppression of the world, it will get back to you as tsunami. The materialistic civilization is conquering the world without balancing my world, which is leading to all ecological imbalances, all natural calamities. Here, just like Bharata, Muruga comes back after going around 3 times the world, sees Ganesha sitting contently, radiating, and that gives Muruga initiation. Click. So he goes to a private place, Palani, stays there and does tapas, by becoming a sadhu. He becomes a sadhu, leaves everything, goes there and establishes himself in my world. When he is in tune with the world and my world, in the tapas in Palani, he becomes enlightened and starts radiating enlightenment to the world. Understand? The world and my world. You need to understand the whole story in right angle. Don't think he went and stood there in anger and Avai came and sang some songs and then he went away back to Shivan. It is a cinematic version. Exactly this is what has happened. Subramanya, when he sees just the success in the world is not the ultimate, you need to balance, understand, tune with my world and the world, then conquer, then go beyond. Without in tune, any effort to conquer the world leads to great chaos in the world and my world. The restlessness in my world, natural calamities in the world. Extraordinary restlessness in my world reflects as natural calamities in the world. Understand? All the civilizations which is suffering with extraordinary attention to the world without balancing my world are suffering with too much of natural calamities. If you study, you will understand this truth. Natural calamity means the whole civilization is too much about the world. The balancing of my world is not happening. History should be in tune with mythology. Logic should be in tune with emotion. Facts should be in tune with truth. Binary should be in tune with zero. Understand? The binary logic, linear movement, should be in tune with circular movement, logic based on zero. The Indian rishis were able to discover zero just because they were able to understand the secret connection between the world and my world. Only a person who can comprehend the deepest secrets of the world and my world can comprehend the power of zero. Zero cannot be mathematically understood. It is just a theory. If you want to experience zero, you need to make the world and my world in tune. Tuning my world into the world is the samyama you are expected to do to fall in tune with the elements, fall in tune with the nature by Patanjali. I think this is a very sharp truth, very sharp concept. If you just understand this one story, Ganesha going around and Subramanya going around, you will see, are you going around the world or my world? Are you too much centered on my world or the world? Second, is your my world is really in tune with the world? Is your my world is complete right experience of the world, and the concept you carry about the world in my world, are they your beliefs or experiences? If Ganesha was just believing Shiva and Devi is his world, he wouldn't have won the game. Not only Shiva and Devi should be the world, Ganesha should be. Sometime Guru does some miracles to remind your logic he is the world. But it should become experience in your world. Like Ganesha, if you have experienced he is your world, just by going around him, you will have all the benefits of going around the world. You don't need to fall in tune with fire. If you just fall in tune with his firing, enough. You won the game. You will have the fruit of knowledge, enlightenment. If you have fallen in tune, means experience. Your world is the world which is master. Then, instead of going through any of these great samyamas, sadhanas, you directly receive those benefits. That is why the Kundalini awakening which happens for people who meditate for 12, 13 years, just like that happens in you. If you fall in tune with air element, prana, by meditating for years, the prana of the world, you start levitating. But when your trust, that feeling connection with the master happens, when he becomes the world of your world, you don't need to fall in tune with the prana of the whole cosmos. His prana is enough. You experience levitation. Understand? How to harvest all the seeds sown, grown, the crops created, not the crop, crops created by an incarnation. When you are around an incarnation, the only job in which you need to concentrate, aim, is realize the world. and your world. I'll continue some of the deeper secrets in this sutra in the next satsangs. I bless you all. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, and share the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you.
World and what was my world in that incident. For each incident, make 2 columns. The world, which is what is the factual reality, and my world, which is your cognitive reality. The world, the happening, the actual happening, is just a set of facts. My world is the perceptions you carry about the happening. It consists of judgments, labels, ideas, opinions, notions, interpretations, beliefs, experiences, expectations, memories. To help you write the factual reality, for you to know what is factual, sometimes we tend to think that the way we see it is the way it happened. So how do we distinguish between the factual reality and the way we perceive that reality? To help you write the factual reality, here is a hint. Report what a fly sitting on a wall observing that incident would have reported when it saw the incident. If you were a fly sitting on a wall observing the whole thing, how would you report it? Report it like that. That is the world. So now, please mark this as your homework assignment. In the interest of time, we will be moving on. But please take a moment. This is a detailed exercise. So note it down and please do it once the program is over. Please do it at your leisure. But just writing the world and my world will give a lot of clarity on why things are happening the way they are and how much of our perception is added to each and every incident on each and every person. We'll move on to the next slide.
Yes, let's move on to understanding the Guru Gita. So whether we understand it or not, cognize it or not, the happening of the living incarnation of Paramashiva in our life as a Guru is the greatest miracle in our life. So let us understand the Guru through Paramashiva's own words, the Guru Gita. Let's move on. So Bhagavan Paramashiva himself sings the glories of the Guru, which are extolled in the verses. With the most perfect disciple, his own divine consort, Parashakti. So Parashakti seated on his lap, Paramashiva sings the praises of the being to whom he himself fully prostrates.
The 20th verse of Guru Gita. Yo Guru sa Shiva prokto yashiva sa Guru smritaha vikalpam yastu kurvita sanaro Guru talpagaha.
He who is the Guru is Shiva himself, so declares the scriptures, and the truth that Shiva is Guru is reminded in the Smritis. One who makes any distinction between the two commits the crime of uniting with one's Guru's wife.
The 54th verse. Swadeshikasyaiva sharira chintanam bhavedanantasya shivasya chintanam swadeshikasyaiva cha nama kirtanam bhavedanantasya shivasya kirtanam.
To contemplate the form of one's own Guru is to contemplate infinite Paramashiva. To sing the glory of Guru's name is to sing the glory of infinite Paramashiva.
The 17th verse of Guru Gita. Guru padotakam yattu gayasau sokshayo vataham tirtharaja prayagascha gurumurtyai namo namaha.
The water of the Guru's feet is the holiest water. He is the holy center Gaya, the holy banyan tree Akshaya, and the most sacred Prayaga, the confluence of 3 holy rivers. Salutations again and again to that Guru.
What are the powerful cognitions? See, we learned about Bhagavan Subramanya. Now we are going to look at what are the powerful cognitions to manifest the courage of Subramanya. Subramanya, the Lord of courage and valor, the beautiful, handsome God. How do we manifest his courage and live a fearful life manifesting the reality we want? How do we mirror the inner space of Subramanya? To manifest the courage of Subramanya is to live enlightenment. The best way to live enlightenment through the Guru-disciple relationship is to mirror the inner space of Subramanya. We will now learn the simple obedience and simple integrity of Subramanya to Paramashiva as described in the Sarva Jnanotragama Vidya Pada. The verses in the Sarva Jnanotragama Vidya Pada. Pasupasha vidhanam hi shrotumichami tatvatah samyogam cha tata tesham katayasva maheshwara adhyapasha tate tasyam jivadyastu kintu vai kepasha Komala proktaha kasmat bhaddha pumaniti patischa kim vido gneyah sadhikara pade stitaha shivascha kidrisha proktaha yodhikara vivarjitaha.
So, Subramanya, the son of Paramashiva, is asking Paramashiva, O great Lord, I am intent on hearing from you the essential and immanent nature of the bound self and our fettering bonds of they as they really are. Also explain how the souls and bonds get linked. And the Lord asked, of these two, Pashu and Pasha, which you do you want to hear? First the Pasha or Pashu? Skanda replied, Lord Skanda replied, of these two bonds, what is that which is very often told as Mala? For which reason souls get chained with the limiting factors? How the essential nature of Pati, who being established in the specific state of authority, performs the 5-fold cosmic function, how could be known? How the essential nature of Lord Shiva is above and free from the specific state of authority has been explained.
Pashu, Pasha and Pati. These are the 3 terms that are explained in the Sarva Jnanottara Agama. What is Pashu? Pashu is the bound soul, the self. All of us who are experiencing the limitations, the bondage, the bound soul. Pasha is the bondage, the impurity, the patterns, the incompletions, the karmas, whatever word we may want to use. Pati is the Guru, ultimate Paramashiva.
Yes. So mirror the inner space of Subramanya, but by not questioning Pati, Paramashiva. So have simple obedience, simple integrity, and absolute trust on the Guru.
How do we mirror the inner space of Subramanya? Swamiji has beautifully elaborated on the secrets to mirror the inner space of Subramanya. We invite you to watch the satsang at a time of your convenience. The satsang is called Subramanya, learning from Paramashiva. No questioning Paramashiva, only understand his vision for me. And in the same satsang, Swamiji actually so beautifully explains how every time an attack happened on Swamiji, how Swamiji, see, Swamiji as the ultimate Paramashiva Guru, Swamiji as the ultimate Paramashiva the disciple, he never questioned Paramashiva. He only said, Paramashiva, let you reveal your vision for me. Every action in a Guru's life is for a disciple to learn. So here, Swamiji is the Guru Paramashiva, and as a disciple, he is also showing how we should relate with our Guru. How Swamiji related with Paramashiva. As from the bhava of a disciple, he says, I never questioned Paramashiva. I only told him, oh Paramashiva, let you reveal your vision to me. Let me align to it. So it's a very powerful satsang where Swamiji shares the inner space of Subramanya. How a space of a disciple should be when approaching the Guru. So we invite all of you to please watch the satsang, Subramanya, learning from Paramashiva, the satsang at the time of your convenience.
So what we have learned so far? Who is Subramanya? The courage of Subramanya and manifesting the inner space of Subramanya and the integrity to Guru. So after learning this, we are now ready to learn the secret of his courage, his authenticity. So what is the sacred secret to manifest Subramanya's courage with the power of authenticity?
The Shastra Pramana is from Kathopanishad, 2nd chapter, 2nd verse. Shreyascha preyascha manushyam yetaha tau sampritya vivinakti dhiraha. Shreyaha hi dhiraha abhipreyasaha vrinite preyaha mandaha yogakshemat vrinite. The great and the pleasant approach man. The wise examines both and discriminates between them. The wise prefers the good to the pleasant, but the foolish man chooses the pleasant through the love of bodily pleasure. Yama does not say it is wrong. He says he does not achieve the true end of life. Authenticity and inauthenticity both approach a man. The person who discriminates and chooses authenticity becomes Dhira, the courageous one.
So Veera is the courage you demonstrate in the level of Ahankara, your outer image. Dhira is the courage you demonstrate in your Mamakara, in your inner image. And the courage you choose with the Anyakara, the other's expectation, is Ira. Ira is a Tamil word which means compassion in your heart.
What is authenticity? Authenticity is you being established in the peak of your energy, the peak of your capacity, and responding to life from what you perceive yourself to be for you, and who you project yourself to be for others, and what others expect you to be for them. With authenticity, nothing can stop you. No one can stop you.
So pure courage by its presence, without any movement, destroys enemy. Subramanya represents the tremendous courage, pure valor.
For us to demonstrate authenticity, for us to choose the right over pleasant, for us to demonstrate pure courage, first and foremost, we need to destroy in our life, inside us, is the it's okay pattern. Everywhere we have this it's okay somewhere intruding into our decision-making process. It is okay. If it's okay as a pattern, you are not going to reach the true end of your life. Wake up. And it always comes as, it's okay. What is there? If I do a little bit here and there, it's okay. It's not going to affect me so much. That is how it justifies its presence in us.
So just understand this one thing and you will be liberated. From where you start matters and how you start matters.
Today, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, whether it is destroying the it's okay pattern, whether it is manifesting that space of courage and valor, or whether it is just simply listening to the Guru, no questioning the Guru. Whatever you want to manifest so that you can align to the true purpose of your life is just going to happen with absolutely zero effort from our side, just through the power and the science of mirror neurons.
Yes. So mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the physical act of imitation. So that is our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is exactly happening. Distance is far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomena modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second reduces significantly, and we relax into a space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. For us to achieve this space, for us to experience that thoughtless space, you may have to do janmas and janmas, lifetimes and lifetimes of tapas, if we try to do it by our own effort. Here, just the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, and that too today, he is giving us the Bhava Darshan, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya, just by looking at his radiant, resplendent, handsome beauty. Your thoughts just drops, and we experience the space beyond the thoughts with absolutely no effort from our side. That is why all of us who are getting to experience this Bhava Samadhi Darshan are so blessed, because with absolutely no effort from our side, just because of the compassion and the benevolent grace of our beloved Swamiji, we are getting to experience the power of the mirror neurons of the avatar. The neural activity of Swamiji's brain is going to be literally replicated in each and every one of us. When Swamiji is in that state of the Samadhi, is in the state of the absolute superconsciousness, radiating that superconscious energy in the Bhava of Bhagavan Subramanya, the neural activity happening in Swamiji's brain is going to be replicated, mirrored in each and every one of our brain. And this can only happen, the effect of mirror neurons can only happen in Nijavatara, when the deity is landing in a human body, because only from a physical human brain the mirroring effect can happen. The mirroring effect cannot happen if the physical human brain itself is not there, right? With the Archavatara, it is not possible because it's a deity. But in today's darshan, when Swamiji is radiating that bhava, means he is just standing as Subramanya, that very space of Subramanya is available for the entire humanity to experience. And whoever tunes into this, they get to manifest and experience that space. And what are the ways in which we can radiate and manifest that space? First and foremost, first dress up as Subramanya. In his beautiful form, how Subramanya appears, you can see the picture, dressed up as Bhagavan Subramanya. Start with that and get ready to manifest that space of oneness.
Yes. So these are the preparations to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. So one or more of these naivedyams, which I mentioned below, can be offered as a food offering during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So it is the pongal, the cooked rice or lentil, kanji, which is a porridge, the dosai, appam, nei sadam, which is a ghee rice, the adirasam, which is sweet, ten kural, and boiled moong dal mixed with jaggery, made as small balls, the urundai. So these are one or more. You can actually prepare one or more of these naivedyams which I mentioned below and offer it to Bhagavan Subramanya during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Now, let us enter into the offerings for Subramanya. How to today we can make use of this opportunity to make some sacred offerings to Subramanya so that we can manifest the courage of Subramanya and emerge victorious in our life. And how do we experience that space of ultimate surrender where we never question the Pati? The first offering we have is that of e-hundi, where you can offer any amount online, whichever you wish, from $1, 1 unit of currency, you can offer any amount to Bhagavan Subramanya. So offer any amount through the e-hundi offering. And always it is said, and it is a practice in the Vedic tradition, that whenever you go to meet a guru, you never go empty-handed. So you continue. You give whatever you can, whether it is $1, $5, $10, whatever it is, the amount doesn't matter. But you always give whenever you go to meet a guru. So this e-hundi is an offering where you can offer whatever amount you want in the hundi as a mark of gratitude. Just thanking Swamiji for happening in our lives and giving this beautiful Bhava Samadhi Darshan so we can manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Bhagavan Subramanya.
Yes. The next offering to Bhagavan Subramanya is Sankalpa Archana, chanting during the Shatru Samhara Trishati Homa. So offering of this Sankalpa for the Homa, the fire ritual, when you do this, your name will be chanted as part of the Sankalpa as a whole during the Homa, and the cost is $1. Yes. Move on.
The next is the Shanmukha Archana, chanting the divine names of Bhagavan Subramanya, offering the divine sacred ritualistic, chanting the different names of Bhagavan Subramanya. Apologies, it is not Abhishekam, it is basically Archana, chanting the different names of Bhagavan Subramanya, so that we get blessed. Offering the Shanmukha Archana blesses us with all the attributes and qualities of Bhagavan Subramanya.
Next is the Swarna Mayura Vahanam, offering of Swarna Mayura Vahanam, the golden peacock vehicle. So offering of this golden peacock vehicle to Bhagavan Subramanya will bestow you with the presence and blessings of Bhagavan Subramanya in all the goals and ventures of your life. So when we offer the Swarna Mayura Vahana to Subramanya, he showers us the blessings to find the ultimate integrity within ourselves and blesses us to be honest with ourselves, and the completions help show our true joyful self to the world. So donation offering is $600,000 US.
Next, we have the offering of the Dhanur Astra, the sacred bow. Offering of the golden sacred bow to Bhagavan Subramanya. The bow of intelligent warfare. Offer the Swarna Dhanus, the bow of intelligent warfare, to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the embodiment of Subramanya, to be blessed with excellence in all the financial endeavors. It is a very elegant and smart weapon to put down enemies from a distance. Offer the Swarna Dhanus, the bow of intelligent warfare, who is the embodiment of Subramanya, to be blessed to excellence in all the financial endeavors.
Next is offering of Swarna Gada Astra, the golden mace. So offering of this golden mace offers, and is the mace of making enemies powerless to SPH, Swamiji, who is the embodiment of Subramanya, to be blessed to overcome all the obstacles in your life. So it is a heavy two-hand weapon, which is very effective in battles against the powerful enemies.
Next is the offering of the Swarna Trishul, the golden trident. Offering of the golden trident to Bhagavan Subramanya, to be blessed to be healed from all illnesses. Next.
We'll move on to the next offering. The next offering is the Swarna Khadgamastra, the golden sword. So offering of the golden mace to Bhagavan Subramanya. Offer the Swarna Khadgam, the gold sword, of conquering fear to Swamiji, who is the embodiment of Subramanya. He will give blessings for vanquishing enemies and enmity. The sword is associated with tremendous valor to be able to battle your enemies face to face in midst of the battle. So the donation offering is for $80,000. The next offering is the Swarna Kavadi, the life-size Swarna Kavadi. So offering your burden to Bhagavan Subramanya and being liberated from the karmas of lifetimes. So this donation offering is for $20,000. And the next offering is the Swarna Vajrayuda, the golden lightning bolt studded with diamond edge. So offer the Vajrayuda, the lightning bolt of invisible power to SPH Swamiji, who is the embodiment of Subramanya, to be blessed with the grace and strength to vanquish one's enemies. The Vajra is a very powerful weapon used by Subramanya to instill fear and weaken the enemies. So the donation offering is for $60,000. The next offering is the Swarna Ketaka Astra, the golden shield. So offer this Swarna Ketaka Astra to be blessed with the protection against negative forces and perils in one's life. And Subramanya is a protector of his devotees from all the perils and negative forces in their lives. The donation offering is for $60,000. The next offering is the Swarna Kukuta Dwaja, the golden rooster flag. So when you offer this to be blessed with more completion to conquer enmity within oneself and the enemy's enmity as well. So success in business, outplanning, and exceeding all expectations are the blessings of this offering. So this offering is donation is $400,000. The next offering is the Swarna Dhanda, the golden staff. So offer this Swarna Dhanda. When you offer it, it blesses the Ejaman with the highest 4 images, confidence, and the power to make the right decisions in all aspects of your life. And offer the Dhandam and receive blessings for spiritual stability. The next offering is the Swarna. Yes, we'll move on to the next offering is the golden axe, the Swarna Parashu Astra. So when you offer this, you'll be blessed with good wealth and fortune. The parashu is the axe that Subramanya uses to surprise the enemies with an unexpected secret weapon. It is a small and very effective weapon that can come to rescue at times of need. So it is the donation offering is for $10,000. The next is the Swarna Jnana Velayuda Astra, the golden spear of knowledge. You offer this, and when you offer this, Swamiji, who is the embodiment of Subramanya, will deepen one's seeking and clear all the karmas so one can enjoy the most royal spiritual life. Donation offering is $700,000. The next offering is the,
is the offering of Swarna Bhana Astra, the golden arrow. Offering the Swarna Bhana Astra blesses one with tremendous completion and life positivity. The golden arrow offering is $340,000. The next is the offering of Swarna Hara Abharanam. The offering the Swarna Hara Abharanam blesses the Yajaman with a completion with relationships, attracting the Sat Sangha, the right company, receiving also blessings for a long and healthy life. Swarna Hara Abharanam is $120,000. Next is Kirita Abharanam, the golden crown. Blesses one, offering the golden crown, blesses one with the best career opportunities, promotions, and success in business. Receive blessings for the best of the best forms of abundance and wealth.
The next is the offering of Swarna Kavadi, offering your burden to Bhagavan Subramanya and being liberated from the karmas of lifetimes. So the donation offering is $60,000 US.
Swarna Kankan Abharanam, golden anklet. Offering the Swarna Kankana Abharanam, the golden anklet, to His Divine Holiness as Bhagavan Subramanya, blesses the Yajaman with stability in life and the knowledge to choose the right path in life. The offering of Swarna Kankana Abharanam is $36,000 US.
Next offering is the Swarna Kada Abharanam, golden bangles. So offering the Swarna Kada Abharanam to Bhagavan Subramanya blesses the Yajaman with blessings and auspiciousness and devotion to Bhagavan Subramanya. The donation offering is $36,000 US. Next is the Swarna Kundala Abharanam, the golden earrings. Offering the golden earrings to Bhagavan Subramanya will bless one for all the auspicious blessings for health and beauty to manifest in one's life. So the donation offering is $18,000 US. Next offering is the Swarna Kavadi, small size. So offering your burden to Bhagavan Subramanya and being liberated from the karmas of lifetimes. The donation offering is $12,000 US. We'll move on. Yeah. Yes. Next is the Shanmukha Tirukkalyanam, divine wedding of Bhagavan Subramanya. So offering the Tirukkalyanam, divine wedding, blesses the Yajaman with auspiciousness, blessings, and completion with all the relationships in your life. So this donation offering is $5,008 US.
The next is the offering of Shatru Samhara Trishati Homa. The sacred fire ritual, the Shatru Samhara Trishati Homa, is a grand Homa where all the 300 energies of Bhagavan Subramanya are invoked and the Yajaman receives the blessings of all the 6 phases of Subramanya, and you get to conquer the inner world enemies and the outer world enemies. Shatru Samhara means conquering the enmities and the enemies in your inner world and outer world and making them as your strength. Turning the enemies as your strength is something very unique to Bhagavan Subramanya.
Next is the Shanmukha Abhishekam, divine sacred ritualistic bath. So offering the Shanmukha Abhishekam blesses the Yajaman with auspiciousness in health, wealth, relationships, and all areas of your life. So the donation offering is $2,008 US.
The next is offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the offering of gratitude at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blesses one with all the auspiciousness and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff. The next is the offering of the Swarna Kavacham. Offering the Swarna Kavacham to Bhagavan Subramanya blesses the Yajaman with complete protection of Bhagavan Subramanya from all the negativity and inauspiciousness. When we offer the Swarna Kavacham, the golden armor, we surrender our fears about our ill health at Subramanya's feet and resolute to taking care of our health physically and mentally. Subramanya is an example of optimal health in our lives and his blessings to be, so we will bring us the health and the happiness we need. So Subramanya's blessings will bring us all the health and happiness that we need. Next, we move on to the offering of Swarna Ratha.
Yes, the golden chariot. So offering the Swarna Ratham to Bhagavan Subramanya blesses the Yajaman with complete completion and eternal presence and guidance of Bhagavan Subramanya in their life. So when we offer the Swarna Abharanam, the Swarna Ratham to Subramanya, we surrender our fear at his feet. We cut our fear of responsibility, the sword of surrender.
Now, we have a very unique interactive assignment. See, we had, I think we shared close to about 30 different offerings to Bhagavan Subramanya. How do we know which offering should we do, right? Typically, we get confused. Should I do this or that? What is the right offering for me? How do I know? So we have a very, very, very interesting interactive assignment. So I request everyone to please go to tiny.cc/Thaipusam, either on your mobile or on your laptop. You will, this is an interactive assignment. I'll be guiding you step by step into the process. So I request every one of you to please go to this link. I request the NTV operator to put the link in the scroll in the bottom, tiny.cc/Thaipusam. Please go to this link. I'll be sharing my screen and guiding you through a step-by-step process. Okay, let's start. I'm actually pretty excited about this process, and I hope all of you are as well. Okay. So it's a very interactive assignment, and we are all going to be doing it together. So all of you are going to be doing it along with me as I go through this assignment with you. So this is an interactive assignment. You can stop the screen share and just show the form that is being projected. You don't need to show the slides, just only show the form. Okay, so we are now going to enter into a very interactive assignment. So I request everyone to please go to tiny.cc/Thaipusam. The link will be put as a scroll on the screen shortly. Please go to this form, tiny.cc/Thaipusam. I request this link to be put in the bottom. Yes, you can see the link on the screen, tiny.cc/Thaipusam. And please go to this link. It will lead you to this page. Okay. Now, welcome to this interactive assignment where you will be led. Yes, where you will be led into a step-by-step process to conquer fear and manifest victory with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is gracing us as Bhagavan Subramanya today. So please go to tiny.cc/Thaipusam. We will be doing it together. So I request everyone to please come along with me. For this assignment, you will need the Living Enlightenment book, a copy of Living Enlightenment book. So please, if you have a physical copy, you need a specific version, the 7th edition of the Living Enlightenment book, unabridged version. Please do not use any other version, 7th edition of the Living Enlightenment book, unabridged. If you do not have the physical copy of the book with you, the link to the ebook is also there in the form. So you have to just click that link and it will take you to downloading that book. So I'm going to give a couple of minutes for you to actually download the book if you don't have it. If you have the book, ebook with you, please have it open. I'll guide you into a step-by-step process. First step, go ahead and fill your personal details in this form, right? So go ahead and fill your name, your phone number, your email ID, city, state, country. So take a moment to go ahead and fill this form. Your personal details. Please go ahead and fill the personal details. Okay, so we are in the first step of the interactive assignment. So you're filling your name, phone number, basic details, and click next. Now, in the second step of this very interactive assignment, you are going to enter the desires or realities that you want to manifest in your life. Any kind of fear that you want to overcome, or victory that you want to achieve, success, excellence, in terms of career, relationship. Please take a few moments and enter the desires or realities you want to manifest for yourself in your life. Please take a few moments to fill this. Try to be as specific as possible. At least write 5 desires or realities you want to manifest by receiving the grace and blessings of Bhagavan Subramanya. What is your prayer? Right? On this day, when you're sitting and attending this program, what is it that you would like to pray to Bhagavan Subramanya? Oh, Lord Subramanya, this is what I want. Dear Muruga, please bless me with this. Swamiji, as Muruga, please happen in my life and bless me and shower me with these things. What is the prayer request that you have for Bhagavan Subramanya? Please take a few minutes. To fill the form. Write it as specific as possible. At least 5 realities that you want to manifest. What is it that you are praying to Bhagavan Subramanya? Please take a few moments to pen this down. Yes, for those of you who just tuned in, and if you're wondering what we are doing, you're seeing a form on the screen and you're wondering what we are doing a very interactive assignment. So if you want to take part in this interactive assignment, you have to go to the link that is projected in the bottom, which is tiny.cc/Thaipusam. We have just finished the first stage and we are in the second step. What is the desire that you want to manifest by attending the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya? So please go ahead and enter whatever desire that you want, the prayer request that you may have, or what is it that you want to manifest in your life. At least write 5 desires or realities that you want to manifest in your life. Once you are done, I request you to please come along with us. Even if you are done, just wait before you click next. Or if you already click next, just come back, and we want to go together as we go through this interactive assignment. Okay, so now let's move on. I hope all of you have entered at least 5 desires or prayers that you want to manifest with the grace and blessings of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us today as Bhagavan Subramanya. Okay, now we move to the next step. I'll explain the next step. Please listen. Conquering the fear. If you have to manifest all those desires now, if it has to happen now, what are the fears that are coming up inside of us? Okay. For example, see, I may want to, let's say I want to pass an exam. I'll think like, yeah, I want to do this. I want to pass an exam. But today, if that desire or reality, if it has to manifest now or today, immediately we feel like, oh God, I'm not prepared. Oh God, will I be able to do? Oh God, what if I don't do it properly? What if I fail again? What if I don't do this? You really want a job, a salary increase. For that, you have to talk to your boss. But you are like, oh God, if I talk, what will he say? Will he turn me down? Have I performed well? What if he tells that, oh, I didn't do this, I didn't do that? Or you want to go ahead and, you have a person in mind that you really want to get into a relationship with. But you feel like, God, I don't think I'm ready right now. What if that person says no? What if he or she rejects me? Right? So when you think back at manifesting those desires now, and if those desires have to happen now, or you have to take an action now to manifest those desires, what fears that comes up in you, or what are the things that are actually holding you back from taking action towards manifesting those desires? See, as long as you have a desire, you will not have a fear, right? You will be like, yeah, whenever it happens, let it happen. I really want to do it, but things like that. But sometimes the minute you say, oh, I want that to happen now, that is when the fears come into the picture. Feel like, oh God, if I have to do it now, I don't think I'm ready. Oh, I don't think this, I'm afraid of this. What if this happens? What if that happens? So pen down the fears that comes up in you when you think of manifesting the realities that you want, or the fears that typically impede you in your progress, impede you in your path to manifesting your reality. What are the fears that you typically face on a day-to-day basis? Please take a moment and pen down. And for those of you who just tuned in, this is a part of an interactive assignment that we are doing, a very special interactive assignment. So please come forward and participate. tiny.cc/Thaipusam. We are in the 3rd step. The first step, you enter your basic details. The second step, you write the realities that you want to manifest through today's darshan. The 3rd step is conquering the fear. How do you conquer this fear? Yes, please go ahead and mention the fears. If whatever fears that are coming up in us, for which you want the blessings and the grace of Swamiji as Bhagavan Subramanya as you go through today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let's take a moment or two to fill this. Now, let's move on to the next step. Okay, so the next step is where we get into the interesting part. Okay, it is asking me to. The next step is the interesting part. Now, you are going to now receive a personalized message directly from Swamiji for you to manifest what you want and to conquer your fears. There are different ways to receive that personalized, customized message for you from Swamiji. Today, we are going to use one of that, which is the Living Goddess, the Living Enlightenment book. The Living Enlightenment book that Swamiji released is considered a living goddess. She is a book where Swamiji has said all that he wants to say, he is yet to say, and he may not even say. All that is there in that book. The whole essence of the Hinduism is captured in the Living Enlightenment book. Now, download the book if you don't have. If you have the physical copy, the 7th edition, please take that. Now, what you're going to do is, please listen carefully. How do we receive the powerful cognition from the Living Enlightenment book? You will have the book either in your hand or as a PDF in your laptop or in your mobile. You will chant the Mahavakya 3 times. Mahavakya is an instant password to connect with Swamiji. It is literally how you put a key to open a door, right? Key to your car. Just like that, Mahavakya is the key to enter into that space of oneness with Swamiji so you can receive Swamiji's grace and blessings in your life. Just 3 times. You are going to chant the Mahavakya. I will play the Mahavakya, Swamiji's voice. Along with Swamiji, just chant the Mahavakya 3 times. Okay? And after you chant the Mahavakya 3 times, I'll continue to play the Mahavakya, but after 3 times, you can open your eyes and then you will open any random page in the book. Just open the book and see what page comes up. If you are having the book in front of you in a laptop or in your mobile, okay, all you will do is just close your eyes, use your third eye to scroll to any one page in the book. Or you will, if you are using like a scroll on your phone, just scroll till your third eye says, yes, stop. So use the third eye as a navigator to stop at any particular point in that book. Okay, so that is what we are going to do. So you will receive a very special message from Swamiji, specially targeted for you from the Living Enlightenment book. You will read that page. In that page, you will get a very customized special message from Swamiji for you. After you have cognized that message, you will type a line or 2 here. Okay, what is the message that you got from Swamiji? And you will not just that, you will note down the page number in which you got the message from Swamiji, and you will choose that specific page number below. Let's say you got page 200. Then you will choose this page number. It says 181 to 202. You will choose this page number. Okay. So this is categorized as per the book. So whichever page number that you get, choose that specific page number in the section below. Okay. So I'm going to give you a few minutes. I'm going to repeat the instructions again. If you heard it clearly, you can continue the process. If not, I'm going to repeat it once again. We will be chanting the Mahavakya 3 times. Closing your eyes, visualizing Swamiji's beautiful, radiant, handsome face in your third eye. Chant the Mahavakya intensely 3 times. After chanting the Mahavakya, closing your eyes, just open the Living Enlightenment book. See which page opens up. That page in that book is the special customized message from Swamiji for you. If you are using your laptop or mobile phone, close your eyes, use the third eye as a navigator to scroll to any specific page in that book. That page is your personalized message from Swamiji for you for this day at this moment. That's the first step. Second, read that page. Internalize the powerful cognitions given in that page. Once you internalize the powerful cognitions, note down the page number and choose that specific page number here in the bottom that is there. Swamiji himself has said Swamiji himself has said, the Living Enlightenment book, you can use it as a way to receive the direct message from me. Any page you open, that page will have a message I have for you. So never question the Pati, never question the Guru. Whatever my Guru says, simple integrity, simple attachment, simple obedience. Swamiji has said that anytime you can open the Living Enlightenment book, you will receive a message directly from Swamiji. Okay, let me do it. That's all. That is the space of Subramanya. Simple obedience, simple integrity, simple attachment to Paramashiva. So now I'm going to give a few minutes. Let us all chant the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and connect with Swamiji as he guides us into the powerful cognition that we need at this moment to manifest the state, space, powers, being, and superconsciousness of Subramanya. Let us start. Yes. Now let's move to the next step. Okay, so you choose any the page from where you got the message from Swamiji. So you choose that page. I got page 536. Okay, so I go to page 536. Oh my God, I got the page where it says Sannyas is the ultimate gamble. That's great. I am already in that ultimate gamble. 536 is what I got. Okay, so now we are moving on to the next step. Okay, so the next step is here. Based on the message that you got from Swamiji, we have aligned the sevas. Okay, protection from negative forces and perils, and experiencing, for me, it came when I did this, it says protection from negative forces and perils. Definitely a lot of anti-Hindu negative forces that are there, which are trying to attack Swamiji and Kailasa. So we definitely need protection from negative forces and perils. Yes, with the grace and blessings of Swamiji, Kalavirva is protecting us. So now, and next is Shanmuga, the Archana to Bhagavan Shanmuga, experience Smaranat Mukti, connecting with Subramanya. So you can decide whatever is the message that you received from Swamiji, that powerful cognition is mapped to specific sevas. So let us say I want to offer both of them. Okay, you can choose to offer one, or you feel like, okay, I want to pass this, I'm not ready yet to offer. That is also fine. It is not mandatory that you have to offer one of these. Okay, none of these offerings are mandatory. Offerings happen as a result of your love and devotion and surrender to Bhagavan Subramanya. So please don't think that this assignment is to make you offer. No, the purpose of this assignment is to make you decide and choose if you want to offer. What is the best way you can, what is the best seva, the offering that you can offer. Okay, so let me go ahead and do the screen share again. Some of you said we're not able to see, it was kind of flickering. Okay, so here I'm sharing it again. So let's say I want to offer both. Okay, it's up to you. You can offer one, two, many, or you don't need to offer at all. You can have just received the powerful cognitions from Swamiji. None of these are mandatory. Okay, so don't feel that it was mandatory. If you want to offer, you can choose. Then we go to the next step. In the next step, okay, so the first question it says, I want to, if you chose a specific offering, you can say, I want to pay for the chosen offerings today. Means I'm ready to make the payment today itself. I want to make the offering today. Or you feel I'm not yet ready. I want to manifest funds. I want to offer, but today I'm not ready. I want to manifest my funds and then I want to make the offering. But whatever option you choose, please be integrated to that offering. Okay, so please be integrated to that offering. It is, see, whatever you want to offer, you can choose. When you say, I want to make the payment today, choose that offering if you are giving an integrated commitment to make that offering today. Don't say pay for the chosen offering today and then you think like, okay, let me play it later. No, have integrity. If you say that I want to manifest and funds and offer, great. If you say I don't want to make any offering, great. Anything is great, but please be integrated to whatever you say. Okay, so let's say I'm choosing to make the payment offering today. And if you want to offer the $1 Sankalpa, the e-hundi offering, the $1 Sankalpa that you want to do, you can choose yes, now or later. So let's say I want to choose yes, and then I click submit. When I click submit the form, here, the next step we tell you what are the ways you can actually make the offering. So you can go to the first link and choose the offerings that you want to make, and go to the second link to, after you have made the payment, you will enter the details of the payment in the second link. So you have both these links there already available for you. So you click the first link and go ahead and choose the offering that you want to offer, and after you finish the offering, go back to the second link. Here you say Murugan Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations, Murugan Bhava Samadhi e-hundi offerings. So you can choose e-hundi. So here you can choose Bhagavan Subramanya Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations from $1 to how many ever you want to offer. So here you can choose whatever was suggested for you, right? Whatever offering that you got. See, those are only suggested offerings, right? But if you want to offer that, or if you want to offer anything else, you can feel free to choose what you want to offer. So let us say here you want to offer Kalyanam, which is $5,008. You go ahead and make this payment. After you finish this step, then you come to the form, which is the second step in the form. I'm just going to go back just to show you the second step. Oops, sorry, it is not showing up. So the second step is the tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi, and you fill that form. We will put it as a scroll so that you don't miss it. After you go ahead and make the payment, then you fill the second step, which is the tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi form, Bhava Samadhi. That link you go to and fill the details, fill the names of the family members who should be chanted in the Sankalpa, and fill the payment confirmation that I have made an offering of $5,008 for Kalyanam, and go ahead and submit the form. So we're going to give you a few minutes for you to finish this step. Please go ahead and do that. The link for the interactive assignment is projected on the screen, and we will also put the 2 steps. We will also put it as a scroll on the screen, so it's easy for you to actually make the offering. See, this is a suggested guide, okay? And if you want to choose this, or if you want to choose anything else, please feel free to do. There is no, and if you don't want to do anything also, feel free to do that. There is no compulsion on this part. Nothing is a compulsion. This is just one way. We were thinking, if I want to choose one, we are sharing with you like 30 offerings. And if I were a participant, I would think, how do I choose what is the best thing for me? So this interactive assignment was a way for us to lead us, Swamiji leading us, rather, by giving us a specific message to choose which offering that we want. So you can choose that, you can choose any offering, or you can choose no offering. Let us enjoy the presence and blessing of Bhagavan Subramanya. That is what is important. So I know we are all here to waiting to see how Swamiji is going to appear as Subramanya today. And I'm eagerly waiting as well. So let's enjoy the moment. And whoever wants to make the offering, before we move on to the meditation, we'll give you a few minutes to go ahead and make these offerings. I hope all of you enjoyed this interactive assignment. This was just some way that we came up with to see how we can help in choosing the type of offering that we want to do. Please take a moment to go ahead and do the offering. Fill the form, and if you want to go ahead and make the offering, we're going to give you a few minutes for you to finish the offering. Fill the form. Please take a moment to do that. And again, I want to reiterate, the whole point of this assignment is to help us make a decision and choose which offering Swamiji is recommending for us. So feel free and play with it, right? And every time you play with this, you may get the same message, you may get a different message, but feel free to make this offering and see what is it that Subramanya wants you to offer. And go ahead and enjoy this beautiful day of Thaipusam, and go ahead and make the offering. Very shortly we're going to enter into a darshan meditation, as we are all eagerly awaiting to have the darshan of young, resplendent, radiant, beautiful Lord Muruga. I'll go ahead and project the last step on the screen. Give you a few minutes. So I'm just projecting the last page for those of you who have already clicked and moved on, so that it's easy for you to go ahead and finish the offering and also come back and use the link that you want. So I'm going to project this. I request the NTV operator to project the shared screen.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द नित्याशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द
Yes, we are having actually many actually responses are pouring in, so that's why I'm giving a little bit more time where people are able to go through these powerful cognitions and choose the specific offerings that they want to choose. It's beautiful. So I'm going to give a few more minutes. And if any of the House of Representative or causer, if you have any questions in your respective Zoom rooms, please take a moment to answer those questions. This interactive assignment is getting a lot of very good responses. And I request all of you who are doing this interactive assignment, I request you to please come on the Facebook live feed and share your experience going through this interactive assignment. What is the message that you got and how you were able to relate with this very special message that you got on this auspicious day of Thaipusam from our beloved Swamiji? What is the message that you got? So I request everyone to please come on the Facebook live chat go to SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam page, and please mention under the live feed, under the live comments, the message that you got from the Living Enlightenment book and how you were able to relate with that message. So please go ahead. And come back and please share your comments. We really want to hear each of your comments. Mainly, what is the personalized message that you got today and how you are able to relate with the message? I'm sure, like, you would have been looking through something or going through something, and how did this personalized message from Swamiji really connect you today? And please come on the Facebook live feed and share. We have many people who are watching us, joining us on the Facebook live, and we want you to come and share your experience. What is the message that you got from Swamiji, especially today, and how you were able to relate with that message? Okay, so we have the first response from Medha Slatia. Medha is saying, I got a message, surrender with trust. So Medha, you know what message you have from Swamiji and what you need to do. Thank you so much, Medha, for coming and sharing the message, the personal message, customized message that you got from our beloved Swamiji. Beautiful, Medha. And I want every one of you to come on the Facebook live feed and please share the personalized message that you got on the auspicious day of Thaipusam from our beloved Subramanya. Okay, so more comments are coming through. I am getting excited. Okay, so we have, quite a few comments have come through. So we have Ma Jalandarastita also got, sorry, not Jalandarastita, Jada Shaktika. She also got surrender, the ultimate technique. So Jada Shaktika, you know what you need to do. Okay, so the next we have Stephanie, Vamadeva Chef Shakti. And the two messages I got, you are complete as you are and drop worry, pick up health. Beautiful, Stephanie. Patricia, okay. Devika Ma said, Swamiji's message for me, just be in the presence of Master and it will happen. Devika Ma, it is a customized message for you, because knowing you, I can totally relate with the message that you got. Okay, Sundari Swami from Canada, she's saying, she got the message saying, both faith and doubt are given by the Master. So surrender both of them to the Master and let him take care. Sundari Ma, see, all of you putting the powerful cognitions, if you can also put how you are able to relate with that, right? And you got, you were like, yes, like, that aha moment happened for you. So please do come and share how you were able to, not just the powerful cognitions, how you are able to relate with those powerful cognitions. What is that aha moment that you got today? Okay, so next we have Deborah Chance. Deborah Chance is saying, my message was about the fear of death because it is an abrupt change. Life is filled with abrupt changes, and if we become Subramanya, we become heroic and easily handle change. Beautiful, Deborah. So next we have Stephanie is saying, it's perfect, fits to my situation at that moment. So Stephanie is really able to relate with this. Seema Satyojada saying, I want Paramashiva and oneness. Stephanie is saying, I was asking something very specific, and she said, it perfectly fits my situation at the moment. And Visalamma, nice to see you watching this. I hope you're doing well. Visalam Srihari is saying, I got the page 177. You are unique. The experience happened to me and made me accept myself. Only possible after the happening of my Guru Swamiji. You are unique. Beautiful. Next we have Lucy. Lucy is saying, Ma Yoga Jnana. Oh, Ma Yoga Jnana. I don't know this was your name. Okay. Ma Yoga Jnana is saying, any emotion lived intensely simply liberates you of that emotion, be it anger, fear, desire, to eat, attachment, or any object or person fully. You are liberated. You are liberated fully of anything when you live it fully. If a person keeps going back to a problem time and again, it only means that he or she has not lived the problem fully. Wow. Swami says, even problem, live it fully. Okay, great. Seema Kukreja from Hyderabad, India. Seema Ma is saying the message I got was the person who has removed hypocrisy from his inner space will experience enlightenment. Beautiful, Ma. We have Parama Purna Tattvananda saying, I got a message that the intention, not the action, matters. In the master's presence, the intention becomes his. So there is no karma. Acting without intention is living enlightenment. If the sankalpa, the karma is ours, it is only suffering. It is his, it is only divine play. Samantha is saying, Swamiji showed me the chapter, Death as a Celebration. And it was exactly what I needed to hear in regards to all my desires. Thank you so much, Swamiji. My message was, actually, the reason your favorite candy gives you happiness is that it acts as a trigger to put you into the space of bliss. That is your true nature. But you mistake the happiness to be because of the candy, the external object. The happiness is because for those moments, you come in touch with your inner bliss. In the same way, when you move away from the physical body to the pranic body at the time of death, the whole physical world will become unreal and seen in black and white. All your achievements, your pride, your effort, your sorrow, your happiness, everything will no longer have any meaning and will appear black and white. You will wonder, why did I do all this work? Why didn't I think of all this as a base for my life? Beautiful, Ma. Durjati is saying, Lord Subramanya gave me a great news, page 611. India is a spiritual incubator that produces enlightened masters. We have Kshipra Prasadini Kananda. She's saying, message 369 page, only if we take up responsibility for everything that happens in our life, we will start growing. And we have Devika Ma saying, yes, Ma, as per your message, presence of master in my life has kept me going in life in the right direction, right lifestyle, well, perseverance and powerful cognition. Beautiful, Ma. Thank you. Thank you so much, Devika Ma. Aishwarya is saying, Swamiji showed me, if at all you are complaining that what you wish to happen is not happening, it is because it has not become the topmost priority for our life. Okay, so next we have Meera Rajaratnam. Meera Rajaratnam is saying, fulfilling the prarabdha takes away the negative aspect of life. Meena Satyojata 411, the moment you're lost in action, you become a flute on the lips of existence. Sylvie is saying, I got page 167. As long as you speak the goal in life, you seek goal in life, you lose the meaning of life. The ego is the cause, life is the way and the goal. We have Mithila Ma saying, page 528 and 529, sannyas is the greatest evolution of the individual. Mithila Ma, did you think you got a message there? Beautiful. And let's see what more messages that we have. Please go ahead and complete the form. And whoever wants to make any offerings, you can take a moment to go ahead and make. And do come to Facebook and share. See, many of you are sharing your powerful cognitions. Great. Also share how this is a personalized message for you. That is the most important thing that I want each of us to share. How is this a personalized message? How you are able to relate with that message? Right? You are looking for something and then suddenly you get this message. So and I just want to remind all of you once again that whenever you're filling the form, almost all the questions are optional. You don't need to specifically choose any offering. There is nothing mandatory here. The whole form is for you to connect and help you make a decision if you want to make any specific offering. So there is nothing mandatory for you. You can skip. If you don't want to choose any offering, you can skip that. All these is completely optional. Just at least receive a message from Swamiji. That's all matters. Nothing else matters. Yes, so we have Joanna saying Swamiji's beautiful message to me was, there are two ways which we regain control. The first is to reduce the conditioning that binds us. Beautiful. Yes. So many of you are coming and sharing your personalized message that you got from Swamiji, and do take a moment to go ahead and fill the form and ensure that you receive that personalized message from Swamiji, and any offering that you want to do, you can take this moment to finish that as well. Beautiful. We have Malala Taksha saying the message I got was, your fear gives the power to your mind. I realized this is so true, and all I need to do in most situations in my life is to let go of the fear. Lala Taksha, you got a perfect message from Subramanya. Beautiful, ma. Deborah Chance is saying, my message from the reading about death is that my world and the world of Swamiji are the same. The outer materialistic world is in alignment with source. I have no fear. Alicia is saying, my message I got was, if you are in tune with the idea, nothing can be done by me. You are a bhakti yogi. You surrender. If you think everything can be done by me, you are a jnana yogi. You explore and experience. Whether you work in this path or in that path, going beyond fear is possible. Beautifully. Okay, great. So I'm sure most of us have gone through this choose and receive that personalized message that you have from Swamiji for you. Yes, I'll give maybe a couple of more minutes, and then we'll move on to the next segment of today's darshan.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So we're going to move on, and I'm going to take a last few minutes to read some of the comments that I have comments, so people don't feel like I didn't read or acknowledge your comments. I'm sure so many comments are coming in. Sundari Swami has responded back. She is saying, my cognition about the message is that faith and doubt are two sides of the same coin. There is no point running towards one and away from the other. Instead, there is something bigger operating in this world, the Master, the Cosmos, Paramashiva. So just do what you need to do in the service to the Master and Paramashiva and go with the flow, knowing that He is taking care. Beautiful revelation, Masundari Swami. And we are the source. Beautiful. And Lataksha saying, from fear to freedom, and just let go and you can fly. One thing I'm very happy is with all of your participation and enthusiasm and excitement, because that is what is Subramanya, saying yes to life and always being ready to follow the path shown by Paramashiva. Never questioning Guru, and he says just do, he just does. And we all participated in this beautiful interactive assignment, got our personalized message from His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam as we read through the Living Enlightenment book. And anytime in your day, you can, anytime in your life, anytime in your day, if you want a personalized message, or if you're going through something and you're like, how do I handle this situation powerfully? There is Living Enlightenment. Open the book, receive a message from Swamiji, align your decisions, thought process, inner chatter to powerful cognitions, and enjoy your life. Okay, so we have more comments coming up. We are going to wrap up this session and move on, but I'm going to read a few more comments that are still coming through. Sabrina Rose is saying, Swamiji's message, understand that both life and death are experienced with bliss. Darlene Early is saying, lion and cub story. We just played it yesterday. Beautiful lion and cub story. Lala Taksha is saying, life is new every moment. Manorama is saying the two questions I had answered on the same page. Third eye and oneness. Manorama, that's perfect. Third eye and oneness with Swamiji. And we have Thierry saying, innocent grasps dimensions that cleverness misses. Innocence may miss facts, but cannot miss the truth. Okay. And Luciana saying, Swamiji answered me this. The Master happens in your life with just one intention, to destroy your ego and allow the attitude of sannyas to flower in you. I can so relate with that. And Swamiji has personally trained me and personally worked so hard on, destroying the ego and arrogance that I personally as a disciple have exhibited. So yes, the Master, tirelessly works on each and every disciple. Each and every disciple, Swamiji personally works and guides us and really goes all the way to transform the disciple, to transmit that experience. And today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan is something very special for us on this day of Thaipusam. So Tripuresha is saying, wonderful Ma, the whole session is beautiful. I got a beautiful, powerful cognition. Yes, so let's get ready as we move on to next segments of today's presentation. And many more comments coming through. I'm glad. And Ma Tripuresha is saying, wonderful Ma, the whole session is beautiful, God powerful, aha moment. Though we know it's a powerful reminder for this moment. Wonderful. See, it is the decision to jump, decision to participate in this interactive assignment that got us all this click, this aha moment. So with that, let's move on. We also want to share with you about how Swamiji, see, Swamiji is the guru, he is the disciple, he is the guru, ultimate Paramashiva, but he also manifests the space of a disciple to tell us how the space of the disciple should be. So now we want to share with you the Leela Dhyana. How Swamiji, when during these attacks and when all this persecution, when all this happened, the Leela Dhyana, how Swamiji handled all these situations with courage. So we are going to enter into the Leela Dhyana of the Avatar. So I request the interview to project the Leela Dhyana. The Leela Dhyana, to entangle with courage of His Divine Holiness, just listening to Leela Dhyana, listening to the Avatar, listening to the autobiography of the Avatar, puts us in Leela Dhyana and makes us manifest powerful cognitions and powers. Let us listen to the incidents from Swamiji's life.
So the Leela Dhyana is the most sweetest way to manifest the state, space, powers, being, subconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva. So Leela Dhyana, constantly being in the meditation of the divine Leela. When the Leela Dhyana gets mature, you enter into the deep space of oneness with the divine. So that is the beauty of Leela Dhyana. So, what is a Guru Tattva? The Guru or the Master is not a Vyakti, a person as you imagine. He is a Tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the Guru or the Master, is said to be more important than God. So, God is always and everywhere, but it is Guru who opens the disciples' eyes to the existence of God. The Master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. A Guru knows you more than you know you. He loves you more than you love you, and he can sacrifice even more than you for you. Sometimes you become tired of sacrificing, so you give up on you, but he doesn't tire of sacrificing, so he does not give up on you. He reminds you till you remain, and he reminds you till he remains. That is the Guru Tattva. So whenever known and unknown attacks happen, hatred dumped, rumors are spread, abuses are done to you, do not expect others, and life to treat you cutely, stand with the strength. I am an adult, I am consciousness. How a conscious enlightened being will face life in this situation? Let me face it. So tiring the people who are attacking you with hatred, with absolute non-violence, strength, patience, and powerfulness as a response is the most powerful strategy of victory. So from 2003 till now, Bhagavan says, I adopted this strategy and I also won with Paramashiva's grace. So Mahakala Bhairava has been protecting me, is protecting me and will be protecting me. I have so much confidence on life and I don't expect life to treat me cutely. So when you are attacked, you try to be your lawyer. When others have pain, you try to be a judge. So I am clear, expecting life to be treating you cutely is weakness. Standing with the strength of enlightenment, with the way life treats you, the way it happens to you, looking at every situation, every minute with life positivity, using it for liberating yourself and enlightening you is the way. This is the most non-violent, successful strategy for victory. So Paramashiva's first response. So Bhagavan says, my first response to Paramashiva when I was attacked, my first reaction, my immediate reaction to Paramashiva when I was attacked, Paramashiva is my life. It is very clear. I will only ask Paramashiva to make me understand and your vision for me. And so I will take the responsibility to fulfill it. I know through this attack, you are asking me to take responsibility for this larger vision of you. You want me to raise you to the higher level of life, higher and higher. Just make me understand in my language. Map it to my system so I go all out and take responsibility for your vision for me. Let me flare up and get more integrated to you, Paramashiva, my Mahadeva. That is all is the mind of Subramanya, the consciousness of Subramanya, the being of Subramanya. Yes. So with that, we are going to be understanding the mirror neurons, the science of mirror neurons before the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is our entire body silently and without movement. It recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy which is radiated by the avatar. Yes. So the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Yes, so as we saw before, our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality, and the divine become one unconditioned by the parameters of time and space.
Now, we want to kind of go back and relook at this one pattern that really stops us from manifesting the space of Subramanya. Subramanya never had the it's okay pattern. So let us take a little bit more deeper look into what is this it's okay pattern, right? Sometimes you feel like, okay, I want to do yoga in the morning. And then in the morning, you feel like it's okay. One day, if I skip what is there, every day I am doing. One day, if I skip what's there, it's okay. So that is how this it's okay pattern intrudes and somehow finds its way into our life. If it's okay is your pattern, you are not going to reach the true end of your life. Wake up. Let us look into the it's okay pattern. The next slide. In the integrity, there will always be two routes. Entrance to authenticity and it's okay. So these are the two doors. When you are following the path of integrity, you will have two doors. One door is follow the path of authenticity. The other door is it's okay. With entrance to authenticity, you enter the ultimate. If you just take the road of it's okay, you entered the hell. One person who's inauthentic is enough to destroy a whole group. One drop poison is enough to destroy the whole pot milk. You can say, no, how can this be so much milk, only one drop of poison? This is the way life works, because poison is stronger. Just one drop, just one it's okay pattern is enough to take you away from the goal of your life. Inauthenticity has its own seductive power. Just like your fantasies you create, seeing the porno pulls the external men or women and pushes you to that external men or woman. It's okay, cute feeling which you carry inside pushes you towards inauthenticity. What is it that pulls you towards external women? The fantasies you carry inside. What is it that pulls you towards the external men? The fantasies you carry inside you. The same way, the concept you carry inside, it's okay, means you are attracting inauthenticity, going towards inauthenticity. The collective, it's okay, or weakened at that time. The buddhi, the medha, the intelligence itself votes for inauthenticity. Understand? The words we discuss, the words we comment, the words we pass while we are in a casual mood is your mind. The words you utter while you're casual, it's okay mood. This is the foundation, the logic that is being used to justify inauthenticity.
When the collective it's okay wakes up, the buddhi, the medha, intelligence itself, votes for inauthenticity. Understand? The words we discuss, the words we comment, the words we pass while we are in a casual mood is your mind. The words you utter while you are casual, it's okay mood, and that is the foundation. The logic is being used to justify your inauthenticity. Let's move on to the next slide. Yes. So let's do a small internalizing exercise. So let's turn at least 25 times when you question the Pati, Paramashiva, or your Ishtadevata and destroyed your life. And list at least 25 incidents when you questioned the Guru and destroyed your life, and bring yourself to completion to this one powerful cognition. So no question of questioning Guru, and question only Pasu and Pasa and never Pati. With this one powerful cognition, come to the Subramanya consciousness. Let us do this exercise for a few minutes. List down at least 25 times when you questioned the God, your divine, your Ishtadevata, Paramashiva, and how you destroyed your life. And pen down at least 25 incidents when you questioned the Guru and the Guru Tattva and you destroyed your life and bring yourself to completion. To this one powerful condition, that no question of questioning the Guru and question only the Pasu and the Pasa and never Pati. Yes, with this one powerful cognition, we'll be moving and coming back and getting ourselves back to the Subramanya consciousness. Yes. Let's take a few minutes. Followed by this, we'll be watching a video, a very beautiful satsang where Bhagavan has very explained this concept in a very detailed way.
Yes. Now we are going to watch a beautiful video of
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिव समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus from all over the world, all the Sarvanya Pita Kartas, Yajamans, Manifestors, Sarvaparityagis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotari, Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Kailasas, NHU students, Paramashivoham, Season 5 participants, Kailasa TV and Kailasa's NTV viewers, everyone, I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I'll expand on the first few verses of Sarvajnanottaragama, as I already initiated all of you into Vidyarambha. Now, this is Sarvajnanottaragama Vidyapada Tripadartha Vicharana Prakaranam. Detailed exposition on the three categories. Pashupasha Vidanam hi Shrotumichchami Tattvataha Samyoganjat tata tesham Katayasva Maheshwaraha Adyapashastataastesham Jivadyastu Kintu vai Kepashako Falat Komala Prokta Kasmat Bhatta Pumaniti Kepashako Malaprokta Kasmat Bhatta Pumaniti Patischachim Vitongnyeyas Satika Repate Stitaha Shivascha Idrisha Prokta Yotikara Vivarchidaha. I want you to listen to the original verses. That is the reason I am reciting the original verse. Now I will read out the translation. Subramanya, the son of Paramashiva, is asking Paramashiva, O great Lord, I am intent on hearing from you the essential and immanent nature of the bound self and of fettering bonds as they really are. Also explain how the souls and bonds get linked. And the Lord asked of these two, Pashu and Pasa, which do you want to hear first, Pasa or Pasu? Lord Skanda replied, what are those bonds? What is it that which is often told as Mala, for which reason souls get chained with the limiting factors? how the essential nature of Pati, who being established in the specific state of authority, performs the fivefold cosmic function, how could be known? How the essential nature of Lord Shiva is above and free from the specific state of authority has been explained. Now, I'll enter into the exact inner space, the being of Subramanya and being of Paramashiva. Listen intensely. There are three things: Pashu, Pasa, Pati. Pashu means bound soul, the self. All of you who are experiencing limitation, bondage. Pasa, the bondage, impurity, patterns, incompletions, karma, whatever word you may use. The bondage is Pasa, and Pati, Paramashiva. In these three, Subramanya is asking, explain to me about Pashu and Pasa. Understand? I want you to know. He is not at all asking about Pati, Paramashiva. You need to know the secret inner space of Subramanya. Yesterday I told, just be like Subramanya for next 16 days. I'll give you exactly what Paramashiva gave it to Subramanya to you all through this Agama. Listen. At no time Subramanya is questioning about Pati. I'll tell you the secret from my own experience. Exactly, I'll map it to Atma Pramana and tell you. Now I gave you Shastra Pramana by reading out the scripture. I'll give you Apta Pramana and my Atma Pramana. Both. Listen. Atma Pramana, from my experience, I'll tell you. See, when there was murder attempt on me, this anti-Hindu, Dravish gang and some more forces, I'll not name them now, when they attempted to kill me, burn the ashram, destroy the Sangha, socially we try to take many action. We try to take it to the local police and try to file complaint. Nothing could be done. We try to go to the court, Indian courts. We could not get any justice. It's years, and then we tried going to every way, every possible venue. Socially, we tried many things. We knocked every door, literally every politician. We begged everyone for justice. Socially, how we try is one. And we tried to tell our story to everyone. Morally, how we deal is one. All that is external world, outer world related. How I handled it inside me. I am opening that secret now. Listen. Listen. How I responded inside me. First thing, I responded to Paramashiva. Paramashiva, I am very clear about one thing. I will not question you. I will not doubt you. I will never consciously or unconsciously, even in the remote corner of my mind or dream, will point the finger towards you or will turn the needle towards you. I am very clear about it. Your existence and your connection with me and you manifesting in me, all that is absolute truth. There is no doubt, question, negotiation, up, down in that. It's sealed deal, over. I will only question, doubt, think, other than your existence. I will only ask, through these attacks, you are asking me to do some great work. You are asking me to take some more responsibility. Please make me understand that in my language. That's all. You are asking me, you are sending me the message to be more responsible for larger vision and larger projects, larger expectations from you. Let me just understand that and evolve to that. And I give you my absolute commitment. Just make me understand in my language the responsibility I need to take for your vision for me. And I am here to put everything you have given me to make that into reality. I am just reading out exactly as I responded. My first response to Paramashiva when I was attacked. My first reaction, my immediate reaction when I was attacked, my first reaction towards Paramashiva. Paramashiva is my life. It is very clear. I will only ask Paramashiva to make me understand your vision for me, so I will take the responsibility to fulfill it. I know through this attack, you are asking me to take responsibility for larger vision of you. You want me to raise to the higher level of life, higher and higher. Just make me understand in my language that I understand. Map it to my system. Help me that. So I go all out and take responsibility for your vision for me. Let me flare up and get more integrated to you, Paramashiva, my Mahadeva. That's all is the mind of Subramanya, consciousness of Subramanya, being of Subramanya. Listen to what I said now again and again. I am very clear. Paramashiva is real. He himself is absolutely manifesting through this being. So anything happening from outside, any attack, anything happening, I will only look into What Paramashiva is trying to teach me through this? And what is the larger vision Paramashiva wants me to take responsibility? Now, I am flaring up and getting more integrated to Paramashiva. How I can fulfill his larger vision for me. That's all. I tell you, all those dash, 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 demons, devils, rakshasas, racist terrorists, Dravish terrorists, media mafia, Hindu phobia terrorists, and anti-guru Hindu gangsters, guru phobia Hindu terrorists. All of you please be informed. The more you try to attack me, the more I flare up and get more integrated to Paramashiva. So, every time you try to attack me, you are only going to find more powerful, more integrated, more responsible, more enriching, more powerful Nithyananda Paramashivam. You are only making my version higher and higher and higher, because my whole mental setup, my consciousness is such. More attack from outside, I only get more integrated to Paramashiva. Understand? The same hot water makes potato soft, egg hard. So, hot water does not decide the content, that decides how it is going to become. So, external situations does not decide, the inner consciousness decides the outcome. I tell you, because of this consciousness, I am invincible. Listen, I am declaring Ajayatva like Subramanya. Why? Not because of arrogance, not because of any power, anything, but because Paramashiva has blessed me only to question Pashu and Pasa, never Pati. He has blessed me with the strength of never questioning the Pati. I question only Pasu and Pasa. Never doubt Pati. No question about Pati, Paramashiva. Listen, whoever catches this consciousness, you are Ajeya, are invincible. You are victorious forever. You are successful in everything you do. You are invincible. Listen. Just this one lesson. Learn from Subramanya. Question only Pasu and Pasa. Individual, bound soul and bondage. Never ever question Pati. That is what is the consciousness of Vetrivel. Vetrivel.
எப்போதும் எந்நிலையிலும் பதியின் மீது கேள்வியோ சந்தேகமோ ஸ்ரத்தை குறைவோ ஏற்படாது மாற்றமும் தடுமாற்றமும் பசுவை சார்ந்தும் பாசத்தை சார்ந்துமே வைத்து பதியை சார்ந்து எச்சந்தேகமும் எக்காலும் ஆக்காத உணர்வே சுப்பிரமணியன் உணர்வு. அதுவே வெற்றிவேல் வீரவேல். வெற்றிவேலன் உயிர் ரகசியம் சுப்பிரமணியனின் உயிர் உங்களுக்குள் மலரும் ஞான ரகசியம். எக்காலும் பசுவையும் பாசத்தையும் மாத்திரம் கேள்வி கேளுங்கள், சந்தேகப்படுங்கள். பதியின் சாத்தியத்தையோ சத்தியத்தையோ எக்காலும் முக்காலும் ஒரு காலும் சந்தேகமோ சம்சயமோ கேள்வியோ மனக்குறையோ இல்லாது வாழ்வதே உமையாள் மகன் முருகன் உயிர் நம் உயிருக்குள் மலரும்
Yes. So there's a beautiful video where Bhagavan explained, never question Pati, Paramashiva. You can question Basu and the Pasha, but not the Pati. With that, we'll be moving on to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. So it's going to be so amazing. All of us, let's get ready and understand what is the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And what is the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? So anything you imagine, visualize, listen, starts revealing itself to you. That is the power of visualization. For example, if you're constantly working with gold, if you give only your time to gold, you will learn only simple basic business things. Oh God, buy for 100 rupees, sell for 120 rupees and try to do some gain. Maybe instead of 20 rupees profit, try to make 40 rupees. Only that much you will learn. But if you put your energy and life, you will start understanding why people have so much of interest on gold, why it goes on increasing in its value, why the appreciation value of gold is so much, but why never anybody becomes rich by storing gold. Yes. So in Sanskrit, we have a beautiful word, Bhava Samadhi. So whatever becomes your Bhava Samadhi is known to you. Whatever has not become your Bhava Samadhi is not known to you. So make your life the lifestyle of Bhava Samadhi. So when you sit in that Bhava and do action of Rudrabhishekam, the embodied states of consciousness becomes your reality. So Bhava Samadhi becomes a possibility. So I tell you, it is the Bhava Samadhis which are the juiciest moments of life. So until you experience this Bhava Samadhi, only sex will be the juiciest point of life, juiciest experience in life. You will be running only after that. But after that, you will know only the Bhava Samadhis will be the most juiciest part of your life. So, O Paramashiva, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in this linga. You are in this body, and you are the source of both. So let me connect with you and let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you, Paramashivoham. That is the exact context, the space in which all of us have to be to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. So the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us understand about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So Bhagavan Krishna describes the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nija Avatar, manifesting the Paramashiva. The consciousness, the formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifests as the Nija Avatar, the physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience the Paramashiva. So during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation.
The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. Even though the Archavataras are powerful enough to radiate that expression of the superconscious energy, we as humans, we may not be mature enough to receive that manifestation, to receive the higher level of experiences from the Archavatara directly. So the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. Just thinking about how Bhagavan Subramanya, how Lord Muruga is going to be today, just gives so much of joy, so much of excitement to see our dear Swamiji as Lord Subramanya today. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of the Nija Avatar, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nija avatar for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Literally experiencing Bhagavan Subramanya, Bhagavan Muruga, Skanda, Vadivela, Jnana Pandita. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to experience the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have a glimpse of having the darshan of an avatar cleanses the karmas of lifetimes, creates a lasting and a deep and a lasting transformation in us. The gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels: physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolutions, the Satya Sankalpa of anything we want or need in our life, to be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. This is all you need to manifest the best for your life and lives of people around you. What is the context to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Just understanding that Paramashiva, our beloved Swamiji, is the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. With that, let's now get ready for the darshan. Before the darshan, let's set up our Panchopachara Puja kits. So please arrange your beautiful puja kits with sandalwood paste or powder, flowers, incense stick, lamp, and the Naivedyam offerings that you have made for your dear Muruga. And you can enter the Naivedyam offerings online, tiny.cc/food donation. So whatever Naivedyam you have prepared, or even if you have not prepared, you can offer. Panchamritam is very, very favorite Naivedyam for Lord Muruga, where you mix the fruits and along with honey, the Panchamritam. Panchamritam, it's called Panchamritam, where you mix various fruits and you mix. Is a very, very, very famous offering for Bhagavan Muruga. They do the Abhishekam with the Panchamritam. They just pour the Panchamritam on his body, and then that consecrated prasada we take. So you can offer Panchamritam, you can offer any kind of a Naivedyam offering. If you have not prepared anything specific, you can offer fruits, dry fruits, nuts. You can offer any of that. So please take a few moments to set up your Guru Puja kit and offering. And if you have made Naivedyam offerings, and if you're offering Naivedyam today, please fill the form. Yes, let's all set up our puja kits. Please arrange your puja kits. We are now going to enter into a meditation. After the meditation, we will be opening our eyes and offering the Panchopachara puja, and then moving on to the darshan, the much, much, much awaited darshan of Bhagavan Muruga. Okay.
Yes. Let's all get ready to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. So take a few minutes to set up your puja kit with the sandalwood powder, the flowers, the incense stick, the lamp, and the food offering. So every time when you offer all these puja items, you melt in deep gratitude with the divine. So with that deep gratitude, when you have the darshan of the divine, the form of Bhagavan Subramanya, literally you will just see Subramanya live in front of you. So let us all get ready now for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So sit straight, close your eyes, and connect with Subramanya deeply. Connect with Bhagavan Subramanya. Intensely meditate and chant the Mahavakya and connect and prepare yourself to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. I request all of you who are watching online, sitting in one-way and in two-way video conferencing, sit straight, closing your eyes, head, neck, and spine straight. Close your eyes and intensely chant the Mahavakya, connecting to Paramashiva and Bhagavan Subramanya, and sit in the deep space of deep gratitude, devotion, and melt in the deep space of devotion. Let each of your cells melt and prepare for receiving Bhagavan Subramanya today on this most auspicious occasion of Thaipusam, which is celebrated widely across the world. Let us connect to Bhagavan Muruga, Bhagavan Subramanya intensely and pray to him intensely, whatever you are going through in your life. Any incompletion, the life negative thought currents, thought patterns, intensely connect to Subramanya and pray to him to remove all the negativities, all the life negative patterns, the thought currents, the is okay pattern, all the inauthenticities, incompletions, and drop it at his feet, surrender it at his feet intensely, and pray to him to give us the right knowledge, right wisdom to manifest our realities. With this deep space, let us prepare ourselves to receive Bhagavan Subramanya intensely. Chant the Mahavakya. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. And connect to Bhagavan Subramanya. Let us get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Pray to him intensely. To remove all the negativities, all the life negative patterns. And let's get ready to receive Bhagavan Subramanya on this auspicious occasion of Thaipoosam Tirunal. chant the Mahavakya, connect to Paramashiva. Let us get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya, and I request all of you closing your eyes and intensely connecting to Bhagavan Subramanya on this auspicious day of Thaipusam to bless us all with all the auspiciousness, all the wisdom and enlightenment, to remove all the negativities, the karmas, incompletions, like negative patterns. Let's get ready. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Sit in the deep space of gratitude and devotion. Chanting the Mahavakya. Let's prepare ourselves to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Let each pore of yourself melt in deep gratitude, devotion. And after Janmas and lifetimes, many of us are waiting to have this glimpse of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us intensely prepare ourselves to receive him today. Holding this one cognition, never question Paramashiva, never question the Pati, and intensely create the space to manifest whatever you want in our life, destroying all the negativities, all the incompletions, like negative thought currents and patterns, and manifest complete completion in deep space of unclutching. Chant the Mahavakya intensely. Let us all again and again connect to Him and deeply yearn to receive His darshan. With deep space of gratitude and devotion. Intensely chant the Mahavakya and get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Let all the negativities, all the life negative thought currents, all the patterns drop off and surrender it at the feet of Skanda Gurunatha, Bhagavan Subramanya, in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And let us deeply pray to Him to bless us all with all the auspiciousness, all the wisdom, the courage, the power to manifest our realities, to manifest the state, the space, and all the powers of Paramashiva. Let us deeply create that space, intensely vibrate with deep gratitude and melt in devotion to receive Bhagavan Subramanya. Chant the Mahavakya. Connect to Him. That is the ultimate password to connect to Him, to receive His ultimate blessings. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let this mantra vibrate in each and every cell of your body before we receive the darshan of Subramanya. Intensely, let us get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya, chanting the Mahavakya. Connect to Subramanya deeply. Let us yearn to receive Paramashiva in the form of Subramanya, chanting the Mahavakya intensely. Intensely chant the Mahavakya and prepare to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Let each and every pore of your cells melt in deep gratitude to receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Melt in deep gratitude and devotion. Let us pray to him intensely and surrender all your incompletions, complete with all your incompletions, and pray to him to help manifest our realities. Drop all your incompletions in the deep space of surrender. Let us intensely connect to Subramanya and melt in gratitude for giving us this darshan today. Chanting the Mahavakya. Ready. Sit in the deep space of silence and gratitude. In few minutes, we are going to be having the darshan Bhagavan Subramanya. Let us all get ready intensely to receive him. Let us pray to him to bestow us with all the auspiciousness, the wisdom, and help us complete the incompletions, the negative thought currents, whatever karmas which we are facing. Let us intensely create that space and pray to him to manifest our realities. Chant the Mahavakya intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Again and again, let the Mahavakya intensely vibrate and reverberate in your inner space to receive Paramashiva as Bhagavan Subramanya. Chant the Mahavakya and connect to Subramanya. Prepare yourselves to receive Bhagavan Subramanya intensely.
Intensely connect with Bhagavan Subramanya Let every passing moment, let every second, every moment intensify your yearning to have His darshan. Intensify your deep desire to have His darshan. Intensify your deep yearning, your desire, your wish, your prayer to have His darshan. Let every cell in your body just call Him. Deeply yearn for Him. Eagerly wait for Him. Anxious about how He looks, what He is wearing, how His smile is going to be, how His look is going to be, how He is going to appear to us today. That beautiful, resplendent form of Bhagavan Subramanya, the most handsome God, the most handsome, the most beautiful, resplendent like thousand suns, radiating joy, radiating bliss. That is our dear Bhagavan Subramanya, Lord Muruga for us. As we are all waiting for His darshan today, as we are all waiting to see, to catch a glimpse of it, let the darshan of Subramanya bring all auspiciousness into our lives. Let the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya remove all our fears. Let the darshan of Subramanya manifest all the powerful cognitions. Let the darshan of Subramanya kindle the deep, intimate Guru-disciple relationship in us. Let the darshan of Subramanya manifest all our desires, realities. Let us all experience that space with Subramanya, the way He experiences with Paramashiva. Let us all experience with Him, our beloved Swamiji, that same space. Space of simple innocence, simple obedience, never questioning the Guru. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. On this day of Thaipusam, as the energy of Bhagavan Subramanya is so much available today. Sadha Bala Rupapi, always like a beautiful child form. Vignapi Hantri, the one who destroys the mountains of obstacles. Mahadanti Vaktrapi, Panchasya Manya. I worship Bhagavan Subramanya. Na janami shabdam. I neither know words. Na janami vartham, chartham. Nor do I know the meaning. Na janami pancham, padyam. I neither know poetry. Na janami kadyam. Nor do I know the prose. Chideka shadasya. However, within the core of my heart, Hridisyo dademe, in the core of my heart, Mukhananti Nanti Girishchapi Chitram. In the core of my heart, I see the conscious effulgence of your six faces, which is making these words pour out of my mouth. That resplendent, supernal effulgence of Lord Subramanya. May we not know the words to describe Him, I may not even know the meaning of the words. Neither do I know prose, nor do I know poetry. However, there is only one thing I know. In my heart, I see a beautiful, supernal effulgence of your 6 faces, which is making me wait eagerly for your darshan today. Oh Bhagavan Subramanya, let you reveal yourself to me today. Mayuradhirudham, who is always seen mounted on a peacock. Mahavakya Kodam, who represents the deepest secret of the Upanishadic Mahavakyas. Manohari Deham, who has a heart-stealing, beautiful body. Mahaschitta Geham, and dwells within the great heart of the spiritual consciousness. Mahadeva Devam, who is the great god of the gods. Mahaved Bhavam, who represents the essence of all the Vedas. Mahadeva Bhalam, O son of Mahadeva, Paramashiva. Bhaje Lokapalam, who protects all the worlds. Oh Bhagavan Subramanya, let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Intensely chant the Mahavakya as we are all getting ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya. Intensely chant the Mahavakya. Oh Bhagavan Subramanya, Skanda, Muruga, Vadivela. Let me just be in the space of immense gratitude for you happening in my life today, for your darshan. O Guha, who is the invisible Lord. Shanmukha, the 6-faced one, who is the Bhalanetra Sudaya, who is the son of the 3-eyed Lord. O Pingalaya, who is having a beautiful golden hue around him. It's also called
on a temple, monastery, adinam, nation. It may be mapped on planet Earth, but Kailasa itself is an enlightenment ecosystem. Thousands and thousands radiate light. Millions and millions manifesting power, living together all over the world, happily, blissfully, peacefully, powerfully. Kailasa is the enlightenment ecosystem. It may be mapped on a temple, monastery, adinam, nation. It may be mapped on planet Earth, but Kailasa itself is an enlightenment ecosystem. Thousands and thousands radiate light. Millions and millions manifesting power, living together all over the world, happily, blissfully, peacefully, powerfully. Kailasa is the enlightenment ecosystem. It may be mapped on a temple, monastery, adinam, a nation. It may be mapped on planet Earth, but Kailasa itself is an enlightenment ecosystem. Thousands and thousands radiate light. Millions and millions manifesting power, living together all over the world, happily, blissfully, peacefully, powerfully. Kailasa is the enlightenment ecosystem. It may be mapped on a temple, monastery, adinam, a nation. It may be mapped on planet Earth, but Kailasa itself is an enlightenment ecosystem. Thousands and thousands radiate light. Millions and millions manifesting power, living together all over the world, happily, blissfully, peacefully, powerfully. Kailasa is the enlightenment ecosystem. It may be mapped on a temple, monastery, adinam, a nation. It may be mapped on planet Earth, but Kailasa itself is an enlightenment ecosystem. Thousands and thousands radiate light. Millions and millions manifesting power, living together all over the world, happily, blissfully, peacefully.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
அகர முதலென உரைசை ஐம்பொந்தரக்ஷரம் அகில கலைகளும் வெகுவி தங்கொண்டத துவமும் அபரிமித சுருதியும் அடங்குந்த சுருதியும் அடங்குந்தனி பொருளை எப்பொருளுமா அகர முதலென உரைசை முதலென உரைசை ஐம்பொந்தர க்ஷரமும் அகில கலைகளும் வெகுவிதங்கொண்ட க்ஷரமும் அகில கலைகளும் வெகுவிதங்கொண்ட பழைய நினது வழி அடிமையும் விளங்கும்படி இனிதி நட்டி அருள்வாயே தகு 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 தந்தந்தத தகு 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 தந்தந்தத தகு குடி 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 குடிண்டிண்டிடி திகு தகு தகென கென தகுத தந்தந்தரி தகுத தத்த தகுதேதோ தன தனன தன தனன தந்தந்தன தனன தன தனன தன தனன தந்தந்தன தனன டுடு என்றென்றிட கயுமுடு கயுமியாவும் என்றென்றிட கயுமிடு கயுமியாவும் மொகுமொகன அதிர முதிரண்டம் பிள கணிமிரளகை கரணமிட உலகெங்கும் பிரமி கனட முடுகு பயிர உற்ப உரை கொண்டிம்புற கடுகளத்தில் ஒரு கோடி மொகுமொகன அதிர முதிரண்டம் பிள கணிமிரளகை கரணமிட உலகெங்கும் பிரமி கனட முடுகு பயிர உற்ப உரை கொண்டிம்புற கடுகளத்தில் ஒரு கோடி முதுகழுகு கொடி கருடனங்கம் பொறக்குருதி நதி பெருக வெகு முகுக வந்தங்களித் தமிழ முரசதிர நிதி சரரை வென்றிந்திர கரசலித்த பெருமாளே முரசதிர நிதி சரரை வென்றிந்திர கரசலித்த பெருமாளே முரசதிர நிதி சரரை வென்றிந்திர கரசலித்த பெருமாளே.
பத்துமலை மீதிலே பக்தி முகமாருடன் அற்புதங்கள் செய்யும் அழகா உன் உத்தரவு இல்லாமல் ஓரணுவும் அசையாது உனக்கது தெரியாததா இத்தரணி மீதிலே மலையலாம் உனதா முத்தை திருப்பதி திருநகை அத்திக்கிரை சத்து சரவணம் முக்திக்கொரு வித்து கொருவரம் என போதும் முத்தை திருப்பதி திருநகை அத்திக்கிரை சத்து சரவணம் முக்திக்கொரு வித்து கொருவரம் என போதும் முற்கட்பர மற்கச்சுருதியும் முற்பட்டது கற்பித்திருவது முப்பத்து முவத்து நவரது அழிப்பேன முத்தை திருப்பதி திருநகை அத்திக்கிரை சத்து சரவணம் முக்தி கொருவித்து கொருவரம் என போதும் எனவோடும் எனவோடும் பத்து தலை தக்க கலைகொடு ஒற்றை கிரி மத்தை பொறுதொரு பட்டம் பகல் வட்ட திகழிய இரவாக பத்தை கிரை தத்தை கடகிய பச்சை புயல் மெச்ச தகு பொருள் பட்சத்தொடு ரட்ச தருள்வது ஒரு நாட்டிற்கய ஒத்து பரிபுற நிற்கப்பதம் வைத்து பைரவி திட்கட்கன இட்க கழுதொடு கழுதாட
பத்துமலை மீதிலே பக்தி முகமாருடன் அற்புதங்கள் செய்யும் அழகா உன் உத்தரவு இல்லாமல் ஓரணுவும் அசையாது உனக்கது தெரியாததா இத்தரணி மீதிலே மலையலாம் உனதாக மலை நாடு குடிகொண்டவா உன் பக்தர்களை ஒருபோதும் தீயவை அணுகாது காத்திட எழுந்து வாவா அத்திமுகன் இளையோனே ஆனை மகள் தோல் சேரும் புறமகள் வள்ளி கனவா நல் அத்தனொடு அம்மையாய் ஆதி குருநாதனாய் நித்தமுன் அருளை நீத்தா முத்தியின் வித்தாகி முழுமுதல் பொருளாகி முத்து நகை செய்யும் முருகா உன் 10 மலை படிகளில் பக்தியுடன் வருவோரே பேரின்ப வீடு பெறுவார் உன் 10 மலை படிகளில் பக்தியுடன் வருவோரே பேரின்ப வீடு பெறுவார் பேரின்ப வீடு பெறுவார் வேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா 10 மலைக்குமரனுக்கு அரோகரா மருதமலை ஆண்டவர்க்கு திருச்செந்தூர் சேந்தனுக்கு திருச்செங்கோட்டு பாலருக்கு திருவாரூர் கந்தனுக்கு திருத்தணிகை வேலனுக்கு எட்டுக்குடி வேலருக்கு இஞ்சிக்குடி நாயகருக்கு குன்றக்குடி குமரனவன் பன்றிமலை முருகனவன் ரத்னகிரி ராஜனுக்கு தட்சிணத்தார் தெய்வத்துக்கு சென்னிமலை நந்தனுக்கு வள்ளிமலை வேலவர்க்கு கொல்லிமலை கடம்பனுக்கு கோணமலை குமரனுக்கு அள்ளிக்கேணி முருகனுக்கு அத்திக்கரை அழகனுக்கு பகலூர் வள்ளலுக்கு ராலிமலை வரதனுக்கு தீர்த்தமலை தீர்த்தனுக்கு கண்ணன்குடி சண்முகருக்கு சிங்கை நகர் தண்டவாணி கோசை நகர் புறவனுக்கு சிந்துப்பிட்டி சுப்பிரமணியன் இருபட்டு இறைவனுக்கு கழுகுமலை கடம்பனுக்கு கடம்பந்துரை கார்த்திகேயன் கீழ்வேளூர் வேலனுக்கு கண்ணபுர தையனுக்கு தென் பசிபிக் விஜி முருகன் மொழிஷிய ஸ்கந்தனுக்கு தேவகோட்டை தேவனவன் தேவனூரு தெய்வமவன் தரங்கை வீரவேலனுக்கு தொண்டையுமா நாட்டிரைக்கு நல்லை நகர் நாதனுக்கு லண்டன் நகர் கந்தனுக்கு இனுவை நகர் இறைவனுக்கு அப்போடியா கடவனுக்கு அமெரிக்கா முருகன் வாழ வைத்த தெய்வத்துக்கு நகர் முருகனுக்கு போனதர் கந்தனுக்கு குமரகோட்ட கந்தனவன் காவை நகர் முருகனவன் மண்டூர் வாழ்வேலனுக்கு மயிலத்து சண்முகற்கு கோடை நகர் கந்தனுக்கு குமார கோயில் கடம்பனுக்கு சிதம்பரத்து நாயகருக்கு சேயூர் ஆண்டவர்க்கு பரங்குன்றநாதருக்கு சுவாமி மலை ஸ்கந்தருக்கு முருகனுக்கு தித்திக்கய ஒத்து பரிபுர நித்தப்பதம் வைத்து பைரவி திட்கட்கர திக்க கழுதொடு கழுதாட கழுதாட பறை அட்ட பைரவன் தொக்கு தொகு தொக்கு தொகு தொகு சின்னப்பவருக்க திகட திக்கு பறை அட்ட பைரவன் தொக்கு தொகு தொக்கு தொகு தொகு சித்திரப்பவருக்க திகட புத்திப்பறி கொண்ட கலமிசை குக்கு குகு குக்கு குகு குகு புத்தி புதை மிக்கு பிடியனது புது கூவை அத்திக்கிற சொத்து சரவணன் முத்திக்கொரு வித்து கொள்வன என போதும் திருப்பத்து திருநகை அத்திக்கிற சொத்து சரவணன் முத்திக்கொரு வித்து கொள்வன என போதும் Limited Brothers Production. Money Remix. அழகா திருக்குவராய முருகா ஆதி ஓடோடி வந்தவனே தமிழை தந்தவனே விலை மருகா சேவல் கொடியோடு நின்றவனே பால் கபடி சந்தன கபடி புஷ்ப கபடி மயில் கபடி அத்தனையும் உனக்காக ஏந்தி வந்தோம் வேலவனே பாலகனே சூரபத்மன் வென்றவனே சுப்பிரமணியா உன்னை தேடி வந்தோம் ஈசனும் நப்பனா பிள்ளையாரனா சக்தியே உன்னன்னை மயில்வாகனா சாந்தம் உன் வடிவம் உதட்டில் புன்னகையும் நீலாத வினை தீர்க்கும் மதுசூதனா ஆறுபடை உன் வீடா ஆறுமுகம் சண்முகனா ஏறுமலை எரிவாராய் உன் வாழ்க்கை உயர்த்தி உண்டானாய் கடுவேலா மடிவேலா சுவேலா உமை பாலா உலகாலும் மத்தனையும் நீரானையா இவனாலும் நெற்றிக்கண் வடிவாக வந்தாயே அப்பனுக்கு பாடம் சொன்னானையா உன்னை வேண்டி வந்தாலே வேலவா யாவும் நினைத்திட நிறைவேறுமே நீரும் செவ்வேலும் மாண்டவா துணையே எனக்கு அது போதுமே வேல் வேல் முருகா
காவடி சந்தன காவடி புஷ்ப காவடி மயில் காவடி அத்தனையும் உனக்காக ஏந்தி வந்தோம் வேல மண்ணே பாலகனே சூரபத்மன் வென்ற பண்ணே சுப்பிரமணியா உன்னை தேடி வந்தோம் ஈசனும் நம்பனா பிள்ளையாரனா சக்தியே உன்னன்னை மயில்வாகனா சாந்தம் உன் வடிவம் உலகில் புன்னகையும் நீராத வினை தீர்க்கும் மதுசூதனா கோயிலுக்கு வந்தவர்கள் தேவையாகும் நிறைவேறும் கேட்கும்
என் உயிர் மூச்சு அடாதி எங்கும் ருத்ரவேல் இடுங்கும் கையெழுத்து அவ்வெழுத்தால் ஆடுதையா இந்த ஆரடி மெய்யெழுத்து அவ்வெழுத்தால் ஆடுதையா இந்த ஆரடி மெய்யெழுத்து சிவன் மகண்டா உற்பல் மகன் எவண்டா கர்ஜிப்பது ரசிப்பது ஆறு முகண்டா சிவன் மகண்டா உற்பல் மகன் எவண்டா கர்ஜிப்பது ரசிப்பது ஆறு முகண்டா அறுத்த பண்டா சூரன் உடல் இரண்டா பொங்குமலை சங்க தலை பதம் தொழுண்டா மதம் இரண்டா பச்சை மயில் வருண்டா சுக்கும் வினை கொட்டி துணையது தருண்டா இணைப்பதுண்டா என்னை அணைப்பதுண்டா சித்தன் படி மித்தம் நோடி கிடப்பவண்டா முருகா உனை நான் தொழுபவண்டா ஆடு 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 மழை எங்க ஹீரோ நீதாயா சூரனையே கூறு போட வந்த ஹீரோ நீதாயா ஆடு 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 மழை எங்க ஹீரோ நீதாயா சூரனையே கூறு போட வந்த ஹீரோ நீதாயா சிவன் மகண்டா உன் மகன் எவண்டா ரசிப்பது ரசிப்பது ஆறு முகண்டா அறுத்தவண்டா சூரன் உடல் இரண்டா பொங்குமலை சங்க தலை பதம் தொழுண்டா ஓம் ஸ்ரீ கந்தனே சரவண பவனந்தனே திருச்செந்தூர் முருகனே முருகனே ஓம் ஸ்ரீ கந்தனே சரவண பவனந்தனே திருச்செந்தூர் முருகனே முருகனே நன்முகவடி வேலனே அறுபடையிலும் வீரனே பழனிமலை வீரனே திருமுருகா ஓம் ஸ்ரீ கந்தனே சரவண பவனந்தனே அருகருதில் சந்தனே முருகனே பச்சமல பழனிமல கந்தனருள் இருக்கையில பிச்சுக்கிட்டு வளருதையா எந்நேரம் புச்சத்துல சாமி மல வேலு வந்து சக்கரமா சுத்தையில சுத்திரனு ஓடி வந்து நிக்கிறாரே வீட்டுக்குள்ள துரத்தி மகளை துரத்தி துரத்தி காதலிச்ச முருகா துரத்தி யாரும் முகிற பெண் முருகனே நீவா துரத்தி மகளை துரத்தி துரத்தி காதலிச்ச முருகா துரத்தி யாரும் முகிற பெண் முருகனே நீவா தமிழ் கடவுள் முன்ன தூக்கி தலையில் வச்சோங்குவராய் இந்த நல்லா வாழ வழி அதுக்கான கண்ணா ஆறு 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 பண்ட எங்க ஹீரோ நீதாயா சூரனையே கூறு போட வந்த ஹீரோ நீதாயா ஆறு 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 பண்ட எங்க ஹீரோ நீதாயா சூரனையே கூறு போட வந்த ஹீரோ நீதாயா சிவன் மகண்டா உன் மகன் எவண்டா ரசிப்பது ரசிப்பது ஆறு முகண்டா அறுத்தவண்டா சூரன் உடல் இரண்டா பொங்குமலை சங்க தலை பதம் தொழுண்டா
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, in the same space of the powerful experience of the darshan of Bhagavan Subramanya on this auspicious day of Thaipusam, let us all now digest this powerful experience of the darshan and manifest them as extraordinary powers. Let us all now enter into the power manifestation. We're all going to be manifesting the 7 powers of third eye. I request the slides be projected. Let's all begin with the power of third eye. We'll now be chanting the Shastra Pramana. All of you can join us to manifest these extraordinary powers. Next slide, ma'am. We'll now be chanting the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishthanmilitalochakanah kramena manasodharyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation goes by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession by that stability of the mind and inner space through the power of the third eye. One directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object, place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. Next slide, ma. The Apta Pramana for this power, where Bhagavan Vishnu foresees the happening of Subramanya and he describes it even before his happening in the Shiva Mahapurana. Please go to the next slide, ma. Yes. Yena vidyam patek bhumau tatkarishyatha nishchitam tatra vidyo cha bhavita skanda nama prabho sutaha. Bhagavan Vishnu says in the first chapter of the Kumara Khanda of the Rudra Samhita, the Shiva Mahapurana, by the method of emitting of life-filled energy, Viryam, from the divine third eye of Paramashiva onto the ground will certainly be from that life-filled energy, the son of Paramashiva named Skanda will be born. Next slide. In Swamiji's very own life, at the young age of 12, the Atma Pramana, where Swamiji saw everything that happened around him in Swamiji's very own words. The experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360 degree, 10 directions, below, above me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience. I am now actually reliving as I'm sharing the experience to describe any point which I've left out, which I have not described. I felt that both the skin of the stone on which I was sitting, the skin of this body, both carry me equally. In both, I exist equally. Both carry me equally. The moon, the sun, the air, the breeze, the setting sun and the rising moon, the whole Arunachala hill, all the plants, bush, shrubs, trees, everything just became so alive. The idea that something is inside and something is outside is completely lost. First, I was able to see all 10 directions and 360 degree. The next moment itself, I realized not only I'm able to see, I'm able to experience all of that as me. This was Swamiji's experience at the tender age of 12. Next slide, ma. Next slide. Apologies for the technical glitch. Next slide, please. Now, we all are going to be manifesting this power that what Swamiji had manifested. Now, all of us are initiated into this power. We are going to be manifesting it. So, I request everyone to kindly turn on your video recording camera, and you are going to be recording yourself, verbalizing the answer.
Next
So
slide.
now, please tie your eyes, blindfold yourself, and if you don't have an eye band, you can use an opaque cloth. And please tie your eyes. Now, we are going to be projecting an image to all of you. So whatever is coming in you, whether it's being revealed as a picture, or you're able to get words, or it's coming as a thought, it's just coming as like you're able to clearly see it. However it is appealing to you, start verbalizing it. So let's begin. I request the next slide to be projected.
With your eyes closed, chant the Mahavakya and see whatever is appearing to you in your third eye and start verbalizing them.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Next slide, no? Request a picture to be projected. You all can now start manifesting. Yes. Now go to the next slide.
Yes.
Now please relax. You all can remove your eye bands. and slowly open your eyes. Now, please take a few minutes, write down what was revealed to you and post it in the link. You can go to the next slide. You all can go to the event page, SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashiva. The tiny link will be projected for all of you to post your answers. Yes, tinyurl.com/28 Jan 2021 Darshan.
So the full link is tinyurl.com 28 Jan 2021 Darshan. So please go to this link and post your answers. We'll be taking 2 minutes to verify.
We request everyone to go ahead and post your answers.
Please take 2 minutes. Whatever was projected to you in your survey, please go and post your answers in the events page.
Yes, the link is projected here for all of you. tinyurl.com/28 Jan 2021 Darshan. This is the link. You all can go ahead and post your answers in this link.
So now we are going to be checking with the answers. Requesting everyone to please go and post.
Yes. So as you're all posting the answers, we request every one of you, whatever appeared, please go ahead and post your answers here.
You're seeing many of you are posting comments on how Swamiji looked and such a beautiful darshan.
All right. So now it's time. We'll be moving on to the next step to verify. We are now going to be projecting the answer for all of us to verify. Yes, Ma, you can go to the next slide. Yes, the next slide. Yes. Here we had projected a beautiful pencil art, a beautiful art painting of Swamiji's. So this was the picture that was projected for all of you. We will now be moving on to the next power, the power of consciousness over matter.
Shastra Pramana of this power. We are going to be chanting that now, the scriptural reference. Kvachid vastuni vinyasya shanai drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet.
Paramashiva says, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from that object as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of that object along with the thought and impressions of it. Then, O Devi, one abides in Shunya, Sa Anya, the state where there is nothing other than this exists, which is a state of all-inclusiveness and infinity.
Sundaramurti Nayanar sang the glories of Paramashiva called Tevaram, and using that he manifested this power. One day when he was on a pilgrimage and at Tirukandayur, he saw Tiruvayar on the opposite bank of the river. The river was in flood and was impossible to cross. So Sundara sincerely prayed to Lord Paramashiva, and at once the river gave way, therefore manifesting the power of consciousness, over matter, where it split into two and leaving a sandy track through which they could walk and reach the other side of the river. And as soon as they reached the other bank, the river resumed its former form. Now, from the accounts from Swamiji's life, who time tested and verified this science. So one day when Arunagi Yogeshwara was explaining a Yoga Sutra to Swamiji, he said, When you feel one with nature, nature listens to you. Swamiji asked, how can that be? Arunagiri Yogeshwara told him to feel one with a nearby rock. He just held Swamiji's hand and moved it suddenly. The boulder started rolling without even him touching. Arunagiri Yogeshwara stopped his hand movement and the boulder stopped. So now this exact power we are going to be manifesting. So now before setting up for this power, I request everyone to first turn your video camera on, turn on your video recording, timestamp up camera. And now in this level, we are going to be moving any deity or Atmalinga or any object on the ground, for example, Atmalinga. Or you can even have a Gurumurti, the deity, and you can do it. Next slide, ma. Please go to the next slide. Yes, you all can set it up. Next slide, ma. Yes. Now, declare that Swamiji is Paramashiva from Kailasa. He is manifesting with me, through me. Let all my delusion, confusion, everything be wiped out. Let only you manifest through me. With that powerful declaration, the object can have a demarcation, mark, maybe take a paper or something and mark. So you will know the movement. You can place your Atmalinga, Atmamurti, anything that you connect with, and manifest the power of consciousness over matter. Just chant the Mahavakya and let's start manifesting. Yes, you all can relax. Now take a few minutes video recording that you have, please take it and upload it in the events page. The events link
as you're all uploading, as Mata Chopra is saying, as you're all uploading, please also do describe whether, see, the movement is the actual manifestation of consciousness over matter, but the deity vibrating or even slight movement you felt, or you felt there is a vibration, you felt some energy, even that is an experience where you have started experiencing the manifestation. So whatever was your experience in this manifestation, even if you did not see the deity move, but you felt it vibrated or you felt some energy, you can describe your experience also and make a post. From there, actually, you will see as each darshan, each time, it becomes intense, and you will actually have a breakthrough. So please take 2 minutes and post your experiences in the link that is put below, tinyurl.com/28 Jan 2021 darshan. Please do go ahead and post your experiences there. You all can post all your manifestations.
Now, as all of us are posting, we are going to be entering into the next power, the power of remote vision.
The Shastra Pramana is from the 95th Sutra and the 69th Dharana, Vijnana Bhairava Tantra.
Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye dikviranavritam nirashraya chitish shakti swarupam darshayet tada. Concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form for vast etheric space or sky, the Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus, the Chitish Shakti, a power of consciousness freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the true self. Now, the same power was manifested in Mahabharata, where Sanjaya, the trusted charioteer of King Dhritarashtra, the king was blind, and Sanjaya was initiated into this power by Bhagavan Vedavyasa, where he had his third eye awake and he had this power to see remotely of what is happening. That is why he was sitting in the palace and narrating what was going on miles away in the battlefield. So that same power that he manifested is what Swamiji initiated all of us into manifesting. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of Swamiji, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards Swamiji and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with Jnananjana applied and show the police officer. His Divine Holiness not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as was revealed. This is one of the multiple times that Swamiji has manifested this power, and Swamiji is continuing to manifest through all of us. He has initiated all of us. Now, let's enter into the power manifestation. So, again, please turn on your timestamp app camera and start the video recording. So here we are going to be projecting a picture to all of you. So you are going to be scanning the height of this temple tower and where is it located and what is the deity of this temple. So this is the round that all of us are going to be manifesting. So let's begin. We request the slide to be projected. Please start chanting the Mahavakya and start the manifestation. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. You all can relax. Now, all of you take a few minutes. Go to tinyurl.com/28 Jan 2021 Darshan. Post the height of the temple tower, meaning even if you saw the number of floors, how many floors this temple tower has, and where is it located? What is the main deity of this temple? All of you can post your answers in the event page, tinyurl.com/28 Jan 2021 Darshan. We're going to be having exactly 2 minutes for all of us to post our answers. Whatever appeared, please go ahead and post it there. Let's take 2 minutes. Please do go ahead. Go ahead to tinyurl.com/28 Jan 2021 Darshan. We request everybody to post your answers in the link below. You can project the next slide, ma. Please take a few minutes. We have a minute left. Please post all answers, whatever appear to you. Please do go to the events page and post it. And once we read the answer, before we read the answer, we're going to be going to the event page and seeing your answers. We saw many of you had posted the answers for third eye. So great. So now we'll be seeing for the answers for remote vision that are posted in the event page. Devi Parashakti, Ma Samantha Rajik has posted Devi Parashakti, elephant, 145, 120. I see flowers and food and some water body. Ma Paramashiva Priya has put my Shiva deity mood and it is shown in video. Wow. Please do upload that video, ma. It's wonderful.
Temple tower initially 25 feet, later to 72 feet, situated in some hills, Sabarimalai. Then 70 meters, Parameshwar saw.
Sorry, Ma Tripureshananda, that question mark is a mark of self-doubt. So never add that question mark. Just whatever Swamiji is revealing, only post that.
Balamurgana has posted temple near seashore, Hyderabad, that is southeast of India. Then Subramanya saw Nandi Subramanya, Karnataka, India, 70 meters, Parameshwar. Okay.
So Ma Fatima has posted
so
that.
let's see what the answer is. Request the answer to be projected.
So you can go to the next slide. Yes, the answer is, this is the London temple of Sri Muruga. This temple is situated in London. Okay, so the height of the temple tower is 52 feet. Location is East London, United Kingdom. The main deity of this temple is Sri Murugan. It's a popular, the Subramanya here is called Lord. He's given the status of Lord. So legally he's Lord Subramanya. This is a London Sri Murugan temple. This is situated in the United Kingdom. Ma Soumya Solai has
also seen Muruga. And
wow, that's nice.
Fatima also has seen Muruga.
And Ma Tripureshananda has posted
it was 25.
Yeah,
yeah. Now let's move into the next power. Now we are going to be doing the power of body scanning.
So in this level, we are going to be scanning for fractures, sprains, or surgeries that a person has had. Now we'll chant the Shastra Pramana for all of us.
Dehantare tvadvibhagam Vittibhutam vichintayet Nakinchitantare tasya Jayannadhyaya bhavet.
This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, 48th Sutra and 21st Dharana. Paramashiva says, visualize that your body is enclosed, supported by your skin surface, and there's nothing existing inside the skin. It is empty. By such restful awareness, one cognizes and attains the knower of the whole bodily substance, who is the source essence, Paramashiva, who cannot be known. Yes, next slide. Yes, the Apta Pramana is where Bhagavan Trijnana Sambandha revives Angam Pumpabai, the daughter of ardent devotee of Paramashiva, Shivanesu Chettiar, and just by singing the Padigam, Trijnana Sambandha revives her from, she will be dead. because of a snake bite, and Tirujnana Sambandar, just through the Padikam, revives her back to life. In Swamiji's very own life, the Atma Pramana, next slide, ma. Swamiji says in the Atma Pramana, as Swamiji shared in one of the satsang, only when I had multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery, and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods than the medical facilities to study the body condition due to poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balance had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. So now, just as Swamiji himself has time tested and authenticated the science, all of us are going to be manifesting the same power. You all can now turn on your timestamp camera. Yes. And you can start now. Once the video is on, you'll now be scanning the volunteer. We'll be projecting the guidelines for all of you, and we'll simultaneously be projected also. You all can see us scan. So you all can scan Manitya Tattva Priyananda and start just praying, connecting to Paramashiva, Swamiji, with the powerful cognition that Swamiji is Paramashiva from Kailasa.
So you can scan for if there are any surgeries or fractures or sprain that are currently there or had it in the past. So just these three. So request Paramashiva to reveal to you. Let's request Swamiji to reveal to you. See, you don't need to do anything separately. Just remember today's darshan of Swamiji. Just connect with Swamiji. Just remember, you don't need to do any separate thing. And just ask Swamiji to reveal the answer to you, and you will start seeing it. So let's begin. Just chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
You can all now see us on the screen and connect to Swamiji and scan Manitya Tattva Priyananda. Scanning whatever is appearing to you. Just start posting your answers. The link projected below, 28 Jan 2021 Darshan. Post all your answers, whatever is appearing in your third eye, whatever you are seeing in your third eye. Please post it in the link below. Please post your answers. Whatever appeared to you all, please post it. Now we are going to be going over the answers, and very shortly we are going to be sharing the answer with you all for all of us to verify. So let's go through. We request everyone to take a few minutes to post your answers, whatever appeared to you for the power of body scanning. You all can post it here. Yes, we are now going to be seeing the answers that each of you have posted. Okay,
so Ja S has posted hip and spine, and friend left hand and back or spine. Okay. So anyone else? Any other answer? Okay. Body scanning, body interiorly healthy. Anything else?
all right. We're having detailed answers. Ma Durjati, Ma Stephanie has posted spine, something with toes. Right 3 toe, left big toe. And Eva Pillai, Ma Eva Pillai has posted wrist, sprain, spine, symmetry. All right. So I think it's time for the answer.
So the answer is, so the question was whether I had any past surgeries, fractures or sprain. So surgeries, no. And fractures or sprain, yes. And it is on my right ankle that I gotten a fracture once and sprained multiple times on the same right ankle. And toe is right. I have had very bad, like I have had something, sprain. Yeah, not just a sprain, it's like a clot, and I had like a lot of problems with my right toe. The right big
Ma
toe.
Stephanie, you were correct with your answer. Toe. Ma
Stephanie got it, and I think Ma Tripuresha got it.
Ma Tripuresha, awesome. Okay.
And spine, I don't have any back problem, but I did have hairline sprain, hairline fracture kind of a thing right here, just behind part of my neck. So that's only
that was wow. Ja Esaya, that was also correct. So Ma Stephanie has manifested, and Ma Tripureshananda has manifested, and Ma Durjati also was correct with her certain descriptions. You were correct, Ma. And also even Ja S. Aya has manifested. That is awesome. That's beautiful. Yes. Now it's time for us to move on to the next power. See, it's so beautiful when all of us manifest. So let's all continue manifesting. We are towards the last power for the day, the power of Sarvajñatva. This is the last power for our day. Now we'll be quickly chanting the Shastra Pramana. Evamekatma bhavena samstithasya tu yoginaha sarvajñatvam pravarteta vikalparahisasya tu. Within such a yogi who establishes himself in absolute non-dual oneness with Lord Paramashiva, who keeps himself free from all sorts of differentiating notions, the exalted superpower of all-knowing, Sarvajñatvam, gets unfolded in all its fullness. The Apta Pramana for this power is where in the Hindu Purana Mahabharata was written by Mahaganapati as Bhagavan Vedavyasa narrated the whole happening, retrieving them from the Akashic records through his third eye. However, Mahaganapati playfully imposes a precondition that he would do so only Vedavyasa would narrate the story without a pause. In agreement with this, Bhagavan Vedavyasa sets a counter condition that Mahaganapati understands the verses first before transcribing them. Mahaganapati, keeping up with the set condition, manifests the power of Sarvajñatva and downloads the whole meaning. Thus, Bhagavan Vedavyasa narrated the entire Mahabharata while Mahaganapati wrote it down. And the Atma Pramana for this power of Sarvajñatva in Swamiji's very own words. When Arunagiri Yogeshwara teaches, if he talks 10 words, at least 10 terabyte material will be downloaded. Understand? If he talks 10 words to me, 10 terabyte material will be downloaded into my brain. The way he taught me, trained me, it was a unique style. We should actually call that as Arunagiri Yogeshwara's style. He had his own unique style and so much has been transmitted. For example, when he utters a word, for example, if he says, Atharvana Veda, the chapter where the science of sound is explained, by the time he completes his word, that whole Veda is downloaded already. When he gives the reference, I can just verify it internally and see the chapter and the shloka. This is how Swamiji, at his young age of 9, manifested the power of Sarvajñatva.
And now, with the blessings of Swamiji, all of us are initiated into this power, the power of Sarvajñatvam, and we are going to be manifesting this power. So what exactly we are going to be doing is, we are going to be projecting a question to you, and you are going to be able to download the answer. It's like how downloading into Swamiji, it's going to be downloading into each of you right now.
And in this level, we will be projecting an artifact, an object for all of you. All of you are going to be downloading the information about that object. So we'll be projecting an object and questions about that object. Okay. And all of you will be seeing that object, see through your third eye, let the answer be revealed. Let it unfold itself to you. Just bow down to Paramashiva and manifest. Let's all start. You all can turn on your timestamp camera. Please do go ahead and turn on your timestamp camera. And we'll be projecting this question now for all of you. The artifact is going to be projected. Yes, you all can see the picture. This is the object, the artifact that we are projecting for all of you. And all of you are going to be scanning. Whom does this artifact belong to? And second, what does this contain? What is the subject? What does this artifact contain? So let's all start scanning. Chant the Mahavakya. Let Paramashiva, Swamiji from Kailasa, manifest himself through you. Let all your doubts, delusion, everything be cleared. Let the experience of Sarvajñatva manifest in all of us. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. this time. Now all of you can start posting the answers. You can go to the next slide, Ma. Yes, please go ahead to tinyurl.com/28 Jan 2021 Darshan. Really curious to see all of our answers. This is a very, very, very interesting power to manifest. So please do go ahead to 28 Jan 2021 Darshan and please post all of your answers. We request everybody to go ahead to tinyurl.com/28 Jan 2021 Darshan. And we already have answers coming in. Ma Durjati has posted. It is a classic book containing scientific theories, saw poetry, famous piece of literature, belongs to major figure in European history. Okay. Anyone else? We request everybody go ahead, post your answer. What was that artifact? Like, whom did that belong to? And what does that artifact contain? What is the subject? What does that artifact contain? Yes, all of you can post your answers. We have a minute left. Post your answer. Whom does that artifact belong to? And what is the subject? What does that artifact contain? Just going to check. All right. So now going to be projecting the answer for all of us. Oh, we have Jaya Saya who's posted. My answer, herbal medicine, temple, constitutional laws. My friend's answer, library, history of king, temple information. Ma Fatima has put about cosmology, architecture, horoscope, also saw farming and lifestyle.
Okay, Ma Soumya Sala has put diary belongs to Swamiji or one of his gurus. Notes about puja or accounts. Okay. Ma Tripureshananda has put so strange.
Intense oneness I felt, took some time to show something. It told me poems, Gitanjali, Tagore, etc. Okay. So we have had all answers. Okay. We have Ma Stephanie who's posted British, male, brown hair, subjects, botany, flowers, green, colorful gardens, something with light, purple, yellow. All right. Okay. So now it's time for the answer now. Okay. Ma Soumya Solai, this is a good news for you. You are correct. It does belong to Swamiji. This diary is from Swamiji's very own life. This is a very, very, very special artifact indeed from the year 1994.
Diary from the year 1994. This diary, the Avatar's autograph and message to his classmate during his polytechnic studies can be seen. So wonderful, Ma.
Yes, all of you can see this diary and enjoy. I know it's such a joy to see it.
Oh, we have actually even Ma Virupakshananda has manifested.
Wow, she has also put it Swamiji's diary. Yes. That's awesome. Ma Virupaksha and Ma Soumya Solai, both of you have manifested it correctly. It is Swamiji's diary from the year 1994. This diary contains Swamiji's autograph and a special message that Swamiji himself handwrote for his classmate during his polytechnic studies. Polytechnic.
So with this, we come to the conclusion of the power manifestation session. Before you log out, I have just one small request to you. Your feedback is important to us. Please do take a moment. Go to tinyurl.com/KAILASA program feedback. So please share this link and share your feedback. For sharing all your experiences, please do come to the events page, or you can even comment under the live video of today. And for your feedback, please go to this form and kindly enter your feedback. Your feedback is important to us.
And we thank everyone, all the viewers who are sitting with us in Nithyananda TV, YouTube, and YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and everyone who is sitting with us via two-way video conferencing for being a part of this Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us all offer our gratitude to the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Maha Sannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam for happening in all of our lives and giving us all this experience of the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashivam. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavasishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all. Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam.